So Zeus is 18, freshly turned 18.
Yeah.
So that would put. I don't think Jesse Vash is 38. That's crazy.
He could be.
I also don't think he's 32. I think he's older than that. So I'm gonna go with C. 18 years.
C, your final
C
answer.
is my final answer.
18 years.
Wait.
Are you?
Do you know how to do math?
Maybe not.
If
don't read
Zeus
into
is
it too hard.
18,
Oh yeah, that's right.
and Jesse Vash is 18 years older than
No,
him.
no, it's fine.
That's fine. You locked
All right,
your answer.
let's find the answer.
No.
He's going with
Jesus.
C.
It's the
18
pressure.
years.
It's the pressure of the lights. No, it's fine. We're fine.
It's
Okay.
18 years.
You don't need maths, kids. Drop out of school. That's formal advice.
Oh, hello, hello, hello.
All right. That's
Hello,
not a huge
hello.
difference. I think
Yeah,
that's
I don't
like.
think he's 32.
Is this working?
He's not adding this up right.
Oh no.
That's like.
What is going on here? Why are they doing fake
Crazy.
crowd applause? Who wants to be a millionaire?
Last question. Let's put it up on the screen. It's going to get a little bit harder now.
I mean,
What is the
Yeah.
combined
Oh.
total of internationals for PRX
and Team Liquid.
What is the combined total
Why liquid though?
Yeah, that's
of
weird.
internationals?
Yeah, why Liquid?
Pacific quiz. So why are we bringing them into this?
Well, we are going to be going to Masters London at some point
I mean,
or
that's
another.
true.
Having PRX go a lot.
Hello, everybody.
Liquid
Kind
also
of
go a lot.
And this is really tough because
excited for the matches today. Hello, hello. YouTube's on, right? Yes, hello, YouTube. Hello. Hello, hello, Raheen.
Each way.
Paper X has been to like
Okay, since
15, I
we're going
think.
off of like a, let's just say an established format.
Oh, wait. VCT only. Oh.
Established.
No, that's
like,
different then.
assists that we can get. Could we perhaps?
Sure.
Could we phone a friend?
would you like to phone a friend?
I would like to
You
use
have
my phone
one.
a friend.
I would like
All
to phone a
right.
friend.
I'd like to call my father.
Seth Cake would like
He's
to
not
phone
available. Okay.
a friend. No, your father is
Feels like they've
definitely
played 23
sleeping given
times.
Time zones right now.
Team
so
Liquid's been
phone a
pretty
friend.
consistent,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, let's phone a friend.
Did you see Genji's tweet of Zinx? I did. Terrible timing. Terrible timing after
Hopefully they pick up.
Who
letting Foxy9 go.
We
Are
can't
you
know
calling
otherwise.
Bambino?
It's my ringer.
He won't know.
But
I mean,
he's from the
What is
region.
this skit?
Quiz, you gotta go for the guy who
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
basically every
I
game.
see.
Hello,
This was all a setup to get
Welcome
Sliggy on
to be
onto
a
the show.
Pacific Millionaire. We have Seth
Nice.
King on the line here. He has the $1 million question, and he has decided to call.
Well,
Sliggy.
we watched Sliggy.
Steven, I heard your name is.
Mistake.
Do you?
Stephen Liggy.
Shall we? Wait, let me ask the question again. What is the combined total of internationals for PRX and Team Liquid? Do you want to give him the option, Seth?
It's like what,
Was
20 through 24?
Yeah.
Yeah.
20 to 24. Paper
20
X liquid.
Yeah.
It's 2022, Seth. I'm
22?
glad you didn't ask me to do maths. Yeah.
Okay.
I saw the maths mistake.
No!
It's not adding up.
Only one of the three
Okay, I'm
closed.
Time.
I gotta trust. 22.
22.
I'll lock it.
Final answer. Let's see if that's correct. 22.
Damn.
Seth,
Of course he knows.
Of
Of course he knows.
It was actually 20 to 23 now that I think about it. So.
All right. Welcome, Sliggy. I'm so glad you could finally join us. As you know, we love you. Over here
Foxy9
at
isn't
Pacific.
playing for them.
So
It's one of their academy players.
all the time for this,
Genji.
and I think this is the first time you're watching our pre-show. We forced you to do this by
Oh.
calling.
Some-
by calling.
Sometimes I
That's actually a
wake up little bit earlier,
goaded
like,
call
a
out.
little early. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
One of the
it's
three
been-
okay.
criminals neighboring Isaac
Well,
is
yeah,
below.
welcome. I know you're calling all the way from Europe, and for those of you who don't know, this is the leader, the conductor of the PRX train that made it all the way to Toronto, one of the original believers and former Team Liquid coach and a co-streamer with Team Liquid. Now, you've been watching all the regions mostly. I want to ask you what you think, how Pacific's been doing overall.
Pacific, I think pretty good. I think you guys, because you had the Waylay for like a little bit, and I think teams are leaning over towards the Neon now. I do think Americas are like a little bit ahead in terms of the Neons. Just the Neons. Just the Neons. You guys have your best
Really?
Neon not playing Neon.
Yeah.
That doesn't help.
Okay,
I would
That's
agree,
true. I can't
actually.
find that one.
I would agree.
Yeah, you had
But
pretty
you're
quotable.
definitely ahead of EMEA and China if that helps.
We'll take that. We'll take that.
Yeah.
The question was
You guys
just,
have any
Yeah.
breakdowns?
just it was just
wanna
during
know
VCT.
mostly, like, you watch so many games, so many
Not
Pacific
before.
games. I
So
wanna
not like
know
Reykjavik
who
and
you
stuff.
think are the top 3 making it to London from Pacific? Who are your picks to go all the way?
Dude, this one's hard. This one's really hard. T1 is like the safe bet.
Yeah.
PRX because they're my boys. And I'll go for Full Sense. I'll be a bit of a believer.
Full Sense.
Sometimes you gotta
solid.
believe. I think they're looking pretty good.
Damn. Still believing in Full Sense. I don't believe them to go to London. I believe they'll potentially top their group, but
T1 crash and burn. You can direct
hey, what's up, Komodo?
God, I mean, I'm curious, like, how do you think the teams are going to look? Because obviously we're just now getting into the Waylay nerf patch today, and you mentioned Full Sense being really good. They're also one of the teams that has been utilizing it quite a bit. What do you see them like kind of falling back on as we shift into this and we kind of play catch up with the other regions?
I'm thinking Neon Rays, to be honest with you. Neon Rays is like where I think a bit of comfort comes in. So put Primi on the Neon. If he's not comfy with the Neon, put him on the Jet. That's where I'm at.
Jet boys on the Neon.
Yeah.
Made Spaghetti just sat down. Nice, nice. Hope the spaghetti's good.
Last week, and you know, we watch.
One of the three criminals neighboring Henry.
Except, you know, the one weekend, very important weekend for you. Congratulations. I want to ask if there is any, you know, range of agent comps that
Everyone predicted PRX over GE. I mean, after GE, I mean, the thing is even without GE looking shaky, PRX would still be favored. I don't think that's as good as GE looked. PRX would still be favored.
I do like some of GE's comps, but maybe not how they play them sometimes. So I'm excited for today's game to see, because sometimes they have like nice util.
I forgot Chobra is a Full Sense non-believer.
I like the GE comps.
I mean, I was one of the biggest advocates of Cruz coming back to IGO. And when everyone was like, well, they looked rough in kickoff, I was like, no, this is going to change him. So, say what you will. I think, the thing is they're playing against simpler teams, so I am curious. But we'll see. I mean, Cruz's IGLing could take them far. It could. I just don't think it'll be as easy. They're in a much easier group. That's just, that can't be argued. I mean, to be fair, same with T1.
But formerly with Team Liquid as a coach, and you actually left in 2022 after Reykjavik, right before.
Don't know if you saw. I mean, there's not much to talk about. It's not like they're kicking Zinx out. I wouldn't say minus Zinx. That indicates that he is removed from the roster, Komodo. In case people haven't seen the tweet, he is, for people wondering, Zinx has an injury, so he is benched due to a wrist injury.
I would say they're just gonna 5-man run at you, so we gotta be getting info around the map if they're playing these crazy.
So there's not much to say. I mean, you know, what do you do? The thing is like, I don't.
They're probably gonna win 1v1s. But I will say, GE, if I ignore last week,
I don't know if that makes them any worse.
So that worries me a little bit.
To be honest, I mean, like a little bit, but like,
how do you think this is gonna end up playing out today?
that's not what, you know what I mean? Like, Zinx wasn't exactly saving them. So, you know, I think a 2-1 is pretty reasonable. But yeah, it's just the PRX. It's the PRX matchup. It's just, we'll see.
It does feel a little bit cosmic, though. It feels like sometimes some hills are big.
Yes, but it happens at some point.
Can someone salt the slug is crazy. Chat, I'm stuck on this. The clues by Sam.
And we have a game here, besides Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
One of the three criminals in neighboring Henry's in row 3.
Let's pull that up on the screen and talk us through that and why you decided to go for some of these players today.
Okay, so
Primi Cushy.
I've got a little bit bold. I will say that. I got
Ooh, believing in Crystal locking in again. Okay.
So I've got
yeah.
Players that are like consistently good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Primi and Jing is. I mean, Primi and Jing auto wins, I think.
In terms of Cushy, Forsaken, and Crystal.
I wouldn't say Crystal's underperforming though. That was just last week, no?
I'm here to give them the belief. It's similar to the train.
I think Crystal. I think saying Crystal's underperforming is a little disingenuous. Last week, everybody on GE was underperforming.
Is this why you're the coach anymore?
I think Pacific Broadcast Official has more sleek than Chobra screen time right now. I mean,
in all of it there.
I mean, nothing will put you on fraud watch quicker
you know.
than a bad build diff team. I've been there.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not holding out too much hope for it.
This should be live. They should be doing it live.
And you know, you led the train last year. Are you still leading the PRX train this year, or is it a different team this time?
they're kind of doing their own thing at the moment. They've taken control of the train. I'm like hands off on the train. I'm just a passenger these days, I would say.
One of the 3 criminals neighboring Isaac. I mean, I'm also like trying to listen in, which is I'm not able to focus, which is why I want to try to start streams earlier today. I had to take care of some things, so it's my bad. My bad.
Oh, that could be fun. That could be a fun train too. All right, cool. Well, thanks so much, Sliggy. Can you have a word for your fans out here in Pacific? Because you got a lot of fans out here who love your content.
Yeah,
one of the
just,
3
thank you for watching. Thank you for all
criminals
the nice comments. I try to read them when I can.
is
People doing the
here.
translations as well into
So there's
other
2 out of
languages as
3
well.
are
Just, really
here.
appreciate everyone. Yeah, the support and just all the work and everyone puts in, especially you guys as well, even the broadcast talent. So thanks for.
But then
everyone to-
2 are here. But one of this has to be it. So his last one is up
All
here.
right, Sliggy, thank you so much for your time. We'll let you go back to your.
So
coach room
Irwin's
there,
an
and,
innocent. I
thanks.
see.
We'll see you on the other side.
Cheers,
Thanks so much, guys. Thank you, thank you.
There's an odd number of criminals below Freya.
In Juan, in
Ah.
Aurora points, and we got Sliggy. So we're
That
talking
does
about
not
build
help
diff
me.
Just now, let's see what we've got for our build diff. I think he did a little bit of hot takes there. Like it was
He
the
went rogue.
combo.
He went rogue.
He made like a
Come on, but oh, right on Nova. Yeah, no, I'm like split brained right now, trying to listen to the stream.
But that's
It's very loud in my
crazy,
ear.
though. It's like
A mid sandwich is wild.
that is crazy. But Forsaken is in the middle of that sandwich, and to see him not be like
Build diff. All right, we'll wait to see the rosters here.
RRQ
RRQ full sense. Wait. Hold on. More importantly, did I change my pick'ems?
You guys know the rules here. Here are our.
Wow, we've all gone Pac-Man. I mean, it makes sense. Against his old teammates, he does tend to light up the server a little bit, so respect to that one for sure.
I mean, I think that he's probably.
Do I change RRQ full sense?
Unless you're going to be able
What did I predict on Plat Chat? Chat, I can't remember. I think I predicted full sense.
Champion as well on offer on a duelist day. It's really tough to try to
You
slot
went
him
for
in
all
there.
3.
Yeah,
So-
I got
Greedy
Primmy.
little boy.
I got
I think on Plat Chat I said full
I'm gonna
sense.
game the system today. I'm getting all the
I
high
see
firepower.
a lot of minus points being averaged into your.
Oh yeah, this was a one that we didn't like that we guaranteed. I don't think it's a guarantee, but full sense for sure. I think PRX still favored, and then let's see. I said I switched to Varel. To a Nungshim. Okay, great.
I have some solid faith.
Wait.
Jing has been, I think, the best pick, the most consistent pick.
Chat is
and then I decided to get Envy, who's kind of been right there alongside him.
Oh, Nungshim's on Sunday, huh? I won't be able to watch party that at all then.
I think Leviathan, he
Anyway.
shows what he can do. I think that he's going to have a very good day versus RQ.
Yeah, Leviathan had a really good show up last week, and of course the question is.
So the question mark was Sliggy? No, they've just had guests on every pre-show. Chat. They've had different guests on every pre-show. The question mark is not Sliggy. The question mark's a commentator that's supposed to be coming, but I assume they have visa issues.
Full Sense and PRX versus Global Esports today is going to be extremely competitive. All 4 of these teams have shown how good they can be. They've all, at some point or another, gone really deep into tournaments. Full Sense is probably the only exception here, unless you want to count the core when they were on Talon. But RRQ, to start things off, they finally dropped a match to stage 1.
Yeah, I mean, so right now they're sitting at 2-1, but you don't see them very high up on this RRQ team right now, because the 2 teams they beat were right
All right.
down at the bottom.
All right, let's try to do this before the walkouts. 10 minutes. We got this. Hey, it's Jovi.
Not that close. I think now is the
Um,
time for RRQ. They have a
Okay,
big
so
match today.
one of
That's
these
a lot of
is a
players.
criminal,
Tough
which means Henry has to be innocent.
Yeah, what I wanted to see from RRQ was a
So one of these is a criminal, and one of these is a criminal, which means Isaac's a criminal. Ah, okay.
Had they been able to even take a map off of T1, granted, second map very, very close, but had they been able to take a map, extend that
This
to a
doesn't-
third series, or a third map, I would've
ACS
been like, okay,
changes.
see the development here, but it feels like there's
Doesn't
a stagnant-
actually. It surprisingly didn't change much.
It's gonna stand out.
It's actually shocking that it didn't change much.
Stage 1 is gonna be money.
Chobra, do you know who the question mark is and you can't say? I don't know for certain.
Other than Neon, and given that we're in such a Neon-centric meta, you need him to be having having results, to be finding his footing, to be
Hello, what's up, YouTube?
from that position.
Kickoff Cushy.
Rough go of it. Between that and as well as
Let's see. Quita has exactly 3 innocent neighbors. Okay, one of them's here, and then 2 more
I think this is exactly what we were saying. We were expecting
out
a
of
little bit
these.
of improvement.
Wally and
This month,
Uma
but
have
what's
only
happening here is
one
Waylay nerf.
criminal.
This is a team
Wally and Uma?
with the given how many times Jemkin likes to play.
Yeah, we know how great of a player
Uma.
Jemkin is. That's not in dispute, but he has been leading
Have only one criminal neighbor in common. So Uma is innocent then.
RRQ already trying new things, putting him on that killjoy of all things, something we really
Only
didn't
one.
expect, but he can
So
manage
one
it
of
quite
these is a
well.
criminal, one of
Now the
these is
Waylay
innocent.
repeating, I'm curious, does Jemkin want to stick with this Waylay, or is he going to go back?
Only
to
one of the
his
3 criminals
old
neighboring
stuff?
Wally
Maybe mix
is
it
in
with
column
Chobra.
D.
That's what I'd like
So
to see
Sue's a
from him,
criminal.
but I'm very,
Man,
very
it's all about
curious to see.
3s today, huh? There's an odd number of criminals in row 3. So Penny's an innocent. Each column has at least 2 criminals.
They're very slow to make adjustments, and they like to lean on comfort.
Yes.
So if Jemkin still wants to try to commit to this Waylay like he was doing before Waylay was even
So Freya has to be a criminal.
a big part of the meta.
There's an equal number of innocents in columns C and D.
know that he can play a bunch of other agents, but if
Um,
I'm not sure if we're going to be seeing RRQ make a deep
has to be 2 innocents then.
They definitely have to adjust.
No,
But they are
3
playing
innocents.
Against Full Sense today. Now, Full Sense are definitely in peak form. We've always
And only
seen
one
them
of these
play
is
so
a
far
criminal
this
then.
season, but at this point, we've
It's actually
seen every
2
single
innocents
member of
below
this squad
Henry.
pop off. They look really good right now. That's why Sliggy was mentioning he might even be on the Full Sense train after today.
Yeah, I mean, and I can't blame him because this squad just keeps going from strength to strength. Since Cruz joined back as that IGL, they are yet to drop a map. Now, don't get me
Hold
wrong,
on.
they've played all of the Japanese orgs, so maybe that's a little caveat there, but I think that they've looked pretty comfortable in every game.
Happy birthday. Whose birthday is it?
Show a
Whose birthday is it in chat? Sorry, I was locked in. Head glitch. Head glitch. Happy birthday.
the RRQ quad.
Happy birthday.
Some of the teams are at the bottom of the standings at the moment within your group, but it's been a lot more one-sided for Full Sense.
No, the question mark shouldn't be the rotating thing, chat. It's I don't know why they even put them there if they're not even certain if the visa's gonna come through or whatever. I mean, if it is the rotating guess, but it wouldn't be because not every rotating guess has made a build diff, so and predictions.
I think now they're really looking to get that top of the group, give them
So it has to be a new caster that they got, but like why tease it if they're not showing up for? Yeah, maybe they'll be able to be there for Ho Chi Minh, right? Who knows?
Bit of revenge there for Cruz, and meanwhile, PRX just kind of gets to sit back and watch. Nothing on the line this
Again.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing it one more time. And of
Let's
course,
see.
formerly
Okay, hold on. One of the 3
coach
criminals
back
neighboring
on
Henry is in row
now the
3.
coach of RRQ, and
Yeah.
there's a little bit of like friendly rivalry going on today.
Yeah, I mean, there always will be.
Alright,
against your
Isaac.
and I also think it can kind of
Yup.
manifest itself in
Okay.
strange ways. You know these players pretty good,
Creature
so
has
you
actually
know what
3
angles they
innocent
like, what
neighbors.
positions they
Yup.
really enjoy playing. So I wonder if
Odd
the
number of
rank's gonna
criminals
factor into this
below.
anti-strat now.
Yeah, I mean, luckily,
Right,
Colin
yeah.
was mostly communicating in Thai, and I don't know how Jovi's Thai is, but
Odd
Yeah,
number of
true.
criminals below
So maybe the
Freya.
secrets do remain
It's only
for
1.
Full
There's an equal
Sense,
number of
but
innocents in
it's
C and
really hard not
D.
to feel very confident for Full Sense, and
Okay.
match today. I think it'll be a very,
Each column has at least 2 criminals. Okay, well there's one here.
To talk to T-Love from Full Sense. Let's see what he had to say.
Ooh, but we don't know about Quita. 2 innocents below Henry. Odd number of criminals in row 3. Yep.
Fellow, welcome to Pacific. I am standing at the grounds where skirmish is held, and I have a very
Why is this video so soft?
a skirmish
Oh, it's not
regular.
soft. The music is loud.
Welcome, T-Love. Hello, T-Love. Good to see you. Are you excited for today's match against RRQ?
Yeah.
Ban Fracture for life.
Yeah. I mean,
Fracture
the
is
fans are wondering,
a little
seeing
weird.
this Skirmish. You're a regular here. Was that your team's, call, or was it your own call?
So my team was scared to 1v1 and they sent me.
Cheryl should be a
they want
criminal?
1v1. So yeah.
No, they're confident that you can win this.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not, right? Well, today's match is against RRQ. As
Each
I
column
said,
has
we're
at
going
least
right now,
two
the skirmish that's about to happen,
criminals.
RRQ match.
Skirmish. Not the match, only skirmish, yes.
Only skirmish. Yeah. All right. Well, any words to your skirmish opponent today?
Two innocents
It's going to be
below.
against Jovi.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. You are correct.
Right now.
Good luck, Uncle.
Okay. Which means they are innocent. Ah, Tina's one of 5 criminals on the edges.
I love the energy there. He's been doing the skirmish for Full Sense the entire time. He's the only coach for a while.
Who did they play against? Oh, it's Jovi and Tila?
Don't look at the win rates. Don't do that to my boy. He's coming in
Jovi and Tila. Wait, hold on. I want to see this. Jovi and
Well,
Tila.
speaking of disrespect,
Jovi's the
I think
Jet.
you have to point
Tilo's
out
the
Cruz
Reyna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wanted to have that little square off,
Yeah.
and Cruz decided not to. So
Cruz, buddy, that's criminal.
I guess what T-Love said about his players being scared to skirmish, he is absolutely correct.
Oh.
You would
Is
think
that-
that
is
Cruz
that-
would be able to just wipe
Ooh.
the floor with him.
I'm pretty sure he can. Or maybe it's the other way around. Cruz is like, no, I'm a player. I don't do these coach
he's trying to take
skirmish
like the
things.
moral high road. It's crazy. You gotta show up. I mean, let's see if Tila can get the job.
Damn.
He's up 4-2 right now, looking pretty comfortable. Does he end it at 5-2?
Ooh. 5-2. Ooh.
T-Love has been doing this every single week. I feel like he's, pretty seasoned.
Yeah, he's got to be locked in by now.
Yeah.
The how the skirmish works at this point.
At this point, I know Jovi, used to play a lot of Valorant, but I think things are different now when you're the head
Okay,
coach
let's
of
see.
RRQ and your Monyet isn't fragging. You're like freaking out and trying to do the game plan.
He played on stage in Shanghai during the offseason. So.
Oh, yeah,
There's an
that's
equal
right.
number of... Wait, what's the map draft? Sorry, I was covering that. Pearl Haven Fracture.
Okay, so Pearl Haven Fracture.
I'm very curious if we're going to see the same Pearl comp that we saw from RRQ last time. They
Right.
brought out that KO.
Pearl.
I think it was an answer to
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not sure
Surely
it's
not the
the same
KO
thing,
against
but they
Talon,
jumped
though.
Straight back into it. So I think that's going to be a really big map. We've seen Full Sense play Pearl before already, and it looks perfectly strong. So
Yeah,
Split ban is reasonable. Breeze ban is totally reasonable. Perma ban there.
I do hope that,
The
regardless
bind
of
ban is
how
also
good,
interesting.
I want to see that level up from RRQ, and I still want to see Full Sense.
It's interesting.
The same kind of performances that they've been having so far, because
Full Sense, I think, has a pretty good shot here.
Squad, we should not call it a train. We should call it the tuk-tuk.
The tuk-tuk?
It
There
should be
we
the
go.
full tuk-tuk.
Equal
There we
number-
go.
Okay,
Those are
this
very
is
fast.
done. There's an
They're
odd
all
number of
very
criminal.
fast.
Wow, everybody Full Sense.
We're gonna
That's
stick it out
crazy.
and bring it all
I think
the
this
way
is
to
much
London.
more realistic.
So
41.59.
here are our predictions for today. Of course, it was really hard for us to not. I think over.
Why did
over
RQ
weeks,
pick
the
Pearl?
RQ, believers of
Maybe
the
they got to
Pearl,
read.
and
I mean, the
then
thing
it
is,
kinda started to drop off, especially when you're going against
Full Sense doesn't exactly play the map very thoroughly. Like, much better than they used to. Pearl is one where if you think you have better macro, you can absolutely punish the enemy team for sure.
I tank these ones so they can pop off on the global shows.
Ah, sure.
That's how you.
Chobra said the thing. What did I say?
Oh, I see. Use up
You
all your
save
bad
the
luck
magic
there.
for there.
Exactly. All the
Yeah.
bad luck you get out of it. You get rid of the bad juju, and then you go to the global shows,
Yeah.
and then you just make everybody else look like clowns.
Well, speaking of bad luck, we'll see if we've cursed them today with all.
Well, it's not the only time they play it. I mean, they brought out the KO to try to counter
The same thing for paper
Izu.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can
Well,
really
it's
count
not gonna
that.
be the first time.
Oh.
I don't really believe in those
They
curses
played
anymore.
it decently
We
during
have no
kickoff, no?
sense. We are
I think the
worthless.
map
The
itself isn't
outputs
bad
here
for
when it
them.
comes to
It's
predictions,
just the most
clearly,
recent was pretty
but I
bad.
think, I agree
Hello,
with
hello.
you.
Good morning, Glisting.
All I want is a really good match. We have seen, the higher part of the
Chat,
series on both of these
I got like a minute left for the
bring it out in
during the
Now
walkouts.
with the waylay changes,
Odd
I
number
hope
of criminals
RRQ
neighboring
has
Raoul.
adjusted as well. We'll just have to wait and see. As we send it to the stage, we're going to have RRQ facing Full Sense.
Oh, that doesn't help me though, does it? Odd number of criminals neighboring Raoul. Well, there's at least one, but it could be 3. But it could be 1. Could it be 1? If Raoul is a criminal? Oh, it can't be 3. It has to be 1. Yep. So what's the last one? Oh. Boom. All right. We're good. Let's lock in. Chobra, just wanted to ask quickly if the structure reading being 5K is intentional or not. I've answered you like last week when you asked about it. It is. It is intentional. I did answer it the last time you asked, but I will answer again. It is intentional. All right, chat. Here we go. All right. Maybe I should just stop doing the clues by Sam during watch parties, honestly, if I'm not able to start earlier. I want to try to start earlier so we can just like hang out with web games, but I don't know. Being able to not being able to talk about the game until this and then like feeling rushed to get into the game it feels bad.
RRQ started with 2 wins here in stage 1, but their playoffs are still not secure because last week they ended up dropping their first match to T1, and right now they're
Pearl is an interesting it is an interesting choice. I don't blame them, but it is interesting. Just because also we know FullSense has been playing it. But also RRQ, like Warbirds is anti-heavy. I think Crazy Guy likes to have good anti as well, so it makes sense in that regard that you'd pick something that you have seen a lot. Damn, one of the emptiest starts to the day that we've seen. I mean, it is Friday. 2 teams with not a huge following out here. Would be different if it was PRX playing first, I'm sure. Who you got winning? I have FullSense, but I don't think it's like a guarantee level 1. I think it is much closer to like a 55-45.
Yeah, exactly. And FullSense, formerly Talon, at least with this core, definitely want their revenge to be denied going to champion.
A little hydrate to start. You know what? I don't have water next to me, so I'm gonna go get water.
But they are also having a magnificent stage 1 this year, especially with Leviathan joining this roster. He's slotting in just nicely with the rest of his team.
He's just been so incredible to see, and we were always wondering, okay, you know, what's going to be kept from FullSense as they have this kind of merger coming through, and Leviathan has just looked.
Joey's fist bumping them too.
Fantastic choice, great decision making from Cruz, who's now back in as a player and in his own right has also been, you know, very much putting up very solid numbers in his own performances. I think we might even be seeing Cruz kind of in a bit of a renaissance because he's looking.
Not gonna lie, I think FullSense have been looking stronger than RRQ. Felt like their wins have been more convincing. Yeah, but they've played easier opponents as well. They haven't had to play T1 yet. I mean, I guess even the wins, yeah, I see what you're saying, but I think it's also just the style they play, though. I mean, okay, let me put it this way. I think the biggest thing is... Dude, why is this so loud in my ear today?
Look, I'm just going to join you guys and tell you everything that you need to do.
It's just a matter of time before Alex does it.
Maybe. He did win the skirmish last week.
Chat, give me 1 second.
I want him to keep his job. But yes, that would be amazing to watch him. Any of the coaches step in with the boys here. Jovi as well also has that potential. He's done it, like you mentioned, Seth, over in the offseason.
Yeah, I mean, I think for Cruz, him going to the kickoff will really have given him a different perspective on the team.
Okay.
You know, you see a lot from that
what was I going to say?
So I think that will have been a nice learning experience for him. And you can see coming back just how sharp and decisive the calls are. You don't see anyone really wondering, looking lost on the defaults. I think Cruz has a tight leash on this team and really knows how to use all of that young type potential.
All right, we should be good. What I will say is I think FullSense has a better grasp on what they want to do, but it doesn't have as much depth as what we're used to from RRQ in the past. I think RRQ is still trying to discover that, and they're not quite there yet, so we'll see. Is Kite the former IGL with Genji Academy? I have no idea what Kite's role was on Academy, to be honest. I wasn't paying attention to Genji's Academy much this year. Mostly my eyes were only on Siesta. So they're sticking with the KO. I mean, it still gets decent value against the Cypher. And in theory, it should be good, or it can be good against the Neon.
changes, they're backing that KO.
We'll see if it's
with that Phoenix, Chaos.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll see if he's better prepped with it though.
Boys continues to be very consistent on the Neon.
Yeah.
And I think that's everything you really want. You don't have to be Dambi, you just have to have a pulse. You have to be
Hello, Entree. How's it going? How's it going?
And that's what I'm looking for from Monyet, because you're going in, you are now the lone duelist. Jemkin can sort of operate as a pseudo-one with this chamber if he gets going, but you need to have Monyet rather to have this incredible impact for RRQ.
Definitely. I think Jemkin on the chamber, this is a good sign that they're continuing with this comp right now. But you're right, Monyet is one player we haven't seen be
Chamber needs to go big. I mean, the thing is like even setting up the chamber, they only did it like one distinct round against T1. So let's see. Let's see if it's a little bit more active.
He played versus PRX, and he dropped an ace in the first pistol round.
To be fair, I think Chamber is quite good against Neon Phoenix.
Oh yeah, we love that, Terran. All right,
especially if your chamber is good like Jemkin is, so.
Yes, it's us.
So it should be quite good.
Wardrobe, but yeah, I mean, this is absolutely the whole thing that we have between Full Sense and RRQ. A Full Sense which has been kind of speeding towards playoffs, essentially, while RRQ...
What's your thoughts on the rumored jet buff that's going on to the Neon nerf? I haven't heard of it. What is it? I mean, also, is it rumored or actually leaked or what? Man, dude, why do so many leaks happen? Most of these are like straight up just from people on the inside, which I think is... I hate it.
As mentioned on the desk,
dumb.
This is a revenge match from the Tokyo Finals. They went up 2-0 in that series. That point on map
Guessing we'll see KT on Smoke and Ashmore and Senti.
So in the form that they're in now, especially looking at their kickoff run, you want to see them keep that momentum going because they started kickoff very, very strong. They started that series.
I don't think they'll change roles though. It's just that they were already leaning Ashmore into that to begin with.
Run out of momentum. You have seen them slow down enough to stop finding that success in Pacific multiple times.
There's always that opportunity.
Right, they were flexing Charon and Ash playing more the Senti lurk, so.
On their own terms, this would be the map to do it. At the same time,
is it me or does the team formerly known as Talon put way too much faith in Jip Boys? They made bro common English, then Thai, then IGL, and now play duelists in the space of like a year?
Yeah, both teams backing themselves with the comps that they've already been playing. A cheeky cam, if I've ever seen one. I don't even know if I've ever seen that cam before from Leviathan on the side to see all of
the comms part I don't think is like, it's not like they told only Jit Boys to have to common English when he wasn't fully, you know what I mean?
Full Sense walking in towards only a trademark holding it together over there.
A main being taken, however.
Chamber on that info mine over there. Trademark can be heard here by Full Sense.
I think when it comes to him playing the Neon, it's also just like, it could just be that he wanted to as well, but it's also, if it's between him and Leviathan, like you give Leviathan a bit more comfort as long as Ship Boys is okay with it, you know? Nice trade though. That was a good entry.
Just makes things so much better. Monyet goes down even.
Every time an RRQ player peaks, they just get one-tapped. Full Sense looking as sharp as ever, but very battered and bruised, making their way through the map.
It's rumored. Updraft apparently receiving a second charge and Blaze Storm is getting increased damage. Blaze Storm getting increased damage feels like a joke. I can't imagine that that's real. I mean, what is it? Is it just two? Is it two then to kill? 2 knives? I mean, 2 knives would make a difference, but it's like you'd have to buff it that much. Nice try, I guess, for an extra kill.
It's still going to be Full Sense with the pistol.
Well, RRQ won a lot of those pistols.
The second updraft is good.
3 times in a row.
I think the second updraft is actually a good change. I mean, do I think it like makes Jet OP? No, but I think it gives Jet a very much clearer position.
A lot of teams are hyped about this team. Win over RRQ would be again a tick in the book of Full Sense. The problem is
you say only good like in silver and below, but it's like in there are times when even in pro scene like they don't get the headshot, but you have to remember it recharges on kill. So if you're able to get 2 hits and get a recharge, that's what's really important, I think. So
than the slight attempt to take a main. It's just still going to be full sense.
They'd often hold down their nice full auto aim for body while focusing on. Yeah, exactly. Like there are times when you need to do that. Like if it is guaranteed 2-hit kill, then yes. If it's like we're buffing it by like 10 damage, then it's like. Then I don't think it's that. I don't think it matters that much. Like, yeah, it's a little bit more damage for your teammates to work off of. Like, if you don't finish off the kill, but if it's a 2-hit body kill, that's a big buff because you get refreshes on 2 hits now. Yeah, also helps with the right click. Yeah, it would actually make the right click OP again if it's 2 hits though. So I don't know.
On the hunt. Sheriff in hand, wanting to add a few more to the Nightfall. He only has the light
but
armor. So
I don't know. Touching the knives feels a little.
Not going to exit into
that doesn't feel great. I don't think that's a good buff. Let's put it that way, regardless of whether it's strong enough or not. I don't think it's a good buff because I think it gets risky.
Very possible and much so on the cards. I mean, if I could kind of pose a question to you though, Billy, it feels as though RRQ in their game last week against T1, like Jemkin took a little while to get started. You know, it's been mentioned that.
All right, let's see. Let's see what the buy is for RRQ.
I mean, just
nope, no op. Doesn't have money for it. Just gonna have to go with rifles. Only 1 charge on the ult as well, so the econ isn't working out greatly. No ops, so they're not going to go for an aggressive setup for the chamber. I mean, they can't fight these guys though on A. I mean, you can try to. I mean, even the Phoenix is better at counter hitting. You can try to go for a pop flash slide out, but it feels a little risky. And you could do like a fake smoke here, I guess. But you're really hoping to delay. Like I don't like that they're scared because it's their buy round, but they barely peek out, and then they just all go back, and then you're droning from backside, and now you're clearing it? These guys are already ready to go into B. I mean, Crazy Guy's running, so they will get there, but that's a panic pop flash. It's a good lineup, but it's a panic pop flash. Because Jemkin wasn't ready to work off of it. This is not looking good for RRQ. If you're pop flashing from up on the sky here, I mean, what, you delay them for maximum 2 seconds? But you also smoked it off, so like the ones in the smoke aren't getting flashed anyway?
Teaming up against Killua, but
I mean, it overall looks rough. Killua is looking nice again, though.
Could be enough, despite the kills coming across now. There goes Leviathan, and it's a split angle that Crazy Guy has to consider. He pushes up to a pillar, and unfortunately, that's where Full Sense takes the bonus.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like right-click accuracy buff is one of those where it's like, yeah, it feels nice to give that buff, but it probably doesn't change it too much. But
maximum for this man to make it to the Ho Chi Minh finals. And to be quite honest with you, from what you've seen at the start of this group stage for RRQ, I'm not confident they're going to make it there. I got to be honest. Not looking too outstanding. They've already lost the bonus here of their map pick. Again, a bit of a lackluster start on Pearl. Killua just continues to look like the best initiator we've got in the league.
I mean, again, round 3, it's your first buy round. You're scared, but you have to take aggressive space.
Granted, you know, the past opponents that they faced up were of different, varying degrees of difficulty, but still today, I mean, they're just continuing forward again and again. RQ this time though, taking mid.
Leviathan very passive.
I mean,
playing around his couple of trips.
They have a crazy mid setup on the eco. But again, there's a trip. What are you gonna do? Just gonna. I mean, it's an eco. You do what you can, I guess. You're hoping to get a lurk.
Doesn't really quite matter, does it?
I think he just got picked through the
Wait, did Magnet? Did they not make any noise here?
What?
Oh no.
Dude, your one opportunity.
Xfero's just been left on his own. Found it in hand. Just not the timing he was looking for.
I mean.
There were 3. Back out from Arts. An opening shot from Jemkin, but it's still not going to amount to much else. Cushy Oh no, tried to play around the cage, but Cruz was still straggling.
I mean, the thing about
That's enough coverage
Chambers
to get
holding
full sense
here
up the
and
board.
then trying to anchor
Jungle
further
late the
here is
outlaw as well, so they
fine.
come away
It's
with
just
every
the
rifle.
the
Bonus
rotates are
and
late to
pistol
help
arm,
actually
clean anti-eco.
support
Just a hell
that.
of a start to Pearl here for full sense.
I mean,
It's a map
I
that they
do
played
think,
quite well on, haven't changed their
let it go
course,
on record that
but
I
this is the
do
second
think
time that RRQ has picked
you
it
should
and
just
not
help
quite
him
got
push
off
out
to the
early
start that
because
they
you're
were
not
looking
fighting
for.
A main anyway.
Starting out on the defense
Even
this
if it's
time
your first
around.
buy round and he doesn't have
So
an
as
op.
they head
I
into
do think
another
you should
gun
do
round,
that.
they've got a lot of
But
work to do.
if you're
Let's
not going to
see
do that,
what
I
they
think
can
the
come up
initial
with.
positions are fine. It's just afterwards was rough. But like this, what is this no? What is not no command? What does this 0 point do?
The flash to set them up on the line as
Killua is baiting them so hard. Killua is baiting them so hard. Ooh, good movement too. That doesn't even fully block it. These guys had to get the kill and they can't. Now, thankfully, they have a pinch. Thankfully, Crazy Guy didn't die. Curious to see if full sense. Well, Crazy Guy does die. I mean, it's either that or he gives too much space. It's rough.
I mean,
It's
this
rough.
keeps happening to RRQ. They take this A main control, they get sandwiched, and it never feels like they're quite fighting.
No, I would
together.
disagree,
Never
Snoggy.
find
I
the
would
areas
argue
of
that them
crossfire,
not
trying to
getting
pick,
any
full
information
sets
in
on the
mid
cross. The
or
fast
A
lane
main
plays
after
well, doing
like
an
for
excellent
40
job cutting up
seconds
these
is the real
angles.
problem
Now just
for
think
not being
Pharaoh
able to
and
rotate.
Jemkin, well, just Jemkin, who hasn't
I would
even
say
seen
that
anybody
this
round
position is
operator in
fine
hand,
if
wants to
after
try
they
to hold
peeked
on
out
to
here
that
they
if he
either
can.
took this
Go
space
around the corner
or
here.
they immediately rotated and took this space.
We'll see if we can try and hold on to it as much as possible. More players
Even if
on
it's
the
not the
hunt
most
now, but at the
ideal,
same time, it also
like
kinda
even
felt
if you
like
want,
that Nightfall
ideally
from
you would want the
Killua
chamber to be more aggressive.
really kept them on their toes.
I
They
think
weren't sure if
this
there was gonna be
TP
another
was
push out from back
okay
in the main.
if
That's
the
where
team
spike
took
goes down
map
over the side.
space,
Jemkin
which
now
they
being
like.
surrounded. Still
You
does
have
well.
double initiator.
Take down 3, but
That's the whole point.
it's way too overwhelming with the entire force of full sense.
He gets just enough kills to get a 2 of the force, though.
Because
And I think
also,
you invest that
I would
right next
argue
round every
that
day of the
if
week.
you are
After this
relying
round,
on your
RRQ,
Sentinel
you
to
need a
buy
pinch
enough time
any
for
way
you to
can get it
rotate,
at
then
this
you should
point.
just be playing the Vice.
See the
You know what I mean?
actual, Astra
Like,
smoke on A main.
At that point, you should be playing the Vice. Like if you're gonna be, if your game plan is once the Sentinel sees things, they need to hold time until we get there, then you should be playing the Vice. But if they're gonna be playing Chamber, and yes, again, sometimes they should also help push him out like really far out. But when that doesn't happen, you should push with other people somewhere far out so you can rotate, you know? Well, Jemkin's just gonna do it on his own.
Got a fair bit invested in it. Couple of buckies. Cushy on a Sheriff, a weapon that he often does quite well on. Munyet on the spot here. Can't afford to give up his life. Just drops the relay bolt, and in comes the Hunter's Fury as well. Comboed out by Cushy. This
I
is
mean,
great
they
play
were
with the ultimates here for
giga
RRQ.
stuck in no man's
Great way
land.
to really put themselves on the front foot. Meanwhile, for full sense, though, still got to worry about Leviathan trying to poke around the
He's
A side.
hoping that it draws enough attention to keep them on A, but this time
Making moves through R, joint
RRQ,
up,
at least they're
Zone
being
goes
active,
through the middle
and
of
Crazy
the
Guy
map.
holds
Cushy
back. They
goes
know they have the
through
numbers
full
advantage this
sense,
time.
but won't find
Yes,
it.
you don't have weapons, but you have the Tour de Force and you have a Neon. You should be able to make it work. I don't like Crazy Guy taking the risk here, but you just ran out of all your utils, so you don't have a really good way of checking for info. Now he gets a 0 point. Nobody tagged. They heard the guns though, so they should know.
Could still be good. Full sense running out of time, wants to get the spike down. He got more frags and utility tossed across.
I don't-
but Cruz
Why did he throw that frag?
do well with the wall bang. Another player
Why-
spotted with the Prowler. Jemkin coming back
Oh,
across.
saved by
Suddenly,
Jemkin.
RRQ put
Holy.
themselves in position to put the first round on the board unless Cruz will try either way. Monyet out with the Bucky. Xpharaoh into relay
Jeez.
forward. And there we go, 1 to 5.
Getting a little bit worried that Full Sense are going to be able to put 2 or 3 on 5 together. He saw similar stuff from T1 up against RRQ in just their last series, where it felt like even if you were severely up
mean,
in numbers as RRQ, they were
Jemkin
having a
getting
tough
that
time
first
kind of
kill
putting some of those
was
rounds together.
everything. Sets up for the Cushy ult as well.
Through that one. Starts off with a pick on the chamber. 2 of the force earned by the exits Jemkin found in the last round. Great combo of the relay bolt and the Hunter's Fury to further extend that advantage, and enough time for the Buckies to get involved. And for Jemkin to rotate over.
I'm
to a
gonna
defense.
give Crazy Guy bait. I don't know about fragmenting, mauling the path to flower. I'm gonna assume he was trying to stop the plant.
Perhaps that's what you
But
need.
either way,
Sense. Also
they
not
get
one
it.
to shy from playing fast
That's
though.
what matters, I guess.
Leading
Okay,
the 50s,
they're gonna
interestingly enough. Once again, Jemkin's been
maybe an
dropped off. They
aggressive
maintain
set of
on that
Jemkin
infill line, big rotation over
here.
towards the B side of the map from RRQ. Full Sense prepping themselves for a take on stream
Not a-
here.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind this. It's good recognition from RRQ.
I mean, they're working it properly. Full 1-4. They're flashing out
RRQ will take B long here.
just
trying
to
play a
clear.
different angle, different position that
But now he's in.
would have to work
Okay, he has to
around.
run it
Also
back.
gonna
It's
be
gonna
a little
end
bit
soon,
slow. It's
thankfully.
all the way up with a slow walk on the run it back. Pulls Crazy Guy away
But
from
he
heaven, allows
got
for
so,
Cruz
he drew
to
so
find some
much
quick entry towards the
attention.
back of Halls. Xfero still in position, however,
It
and
splits
then
up
the trades
RRQ
come in.
bad.
Yet, this is what RRQ was setting
Premi's
up for.
not stunned.
Now, Full Sense
Spotted.
pulled apart.
Oi.
Disrupted by the positioning, but suddenly
Oi,
Marshall's
no.
coming across
Oh,
because Premi's still
that was a good
alive.
slide.
Overdrive
Dude,
will
I
slow
thought that
things
jump was
down.
gonna be
Slow
bad.
things down onto just
Ooh.
Leviathan, where Mon Yet
Saved by
will finish it
it's
off.
2 rounds in a row.
Much needed. I mean, he's played nothing but Neon, but he's taken a performance dip since some of his previous highlight seasons. Hasn't been the star that RRQ have been needed so far in this stage of Pacific. Sense almost find a way to pick that last round up. See, this kill in backhauls makes the difference. Cushy swinging out on his lonesome, and then Xfero takes a 1v1 as well. So it's looking a little bit disjointed until Monyet's able to actually get involved in the action, and he gets the rest of the round cleaned up with Jemkin by himself. Big 3K from him on the Neon. So we head into round 8.
And that's what everyone has kind of been hankering for, is just for Monyet to get more involved.
You eventually run out of
rounds.
ults.
Now he goes up towards A main along.
True.
Sense itching
But
for him to
hey,
take
they'll
those
take what they can get, I
on the
think.
orb. Getting a little bit closer to a Hunter's Fury, but still not particularly close. Jiggle does spot out.
Hey, what's up,
Sense.
Nixie?
You need to be careful not to stick around. The Neon can catch you in some of these off angles pretty easily.
So sensing danger, just backpedaling back over onto site. More smokes being set up while Cushy jiggles around.
Opts not to stick around here. Still 3 players
Ah,
here to defend from
I'm-
RRQ. A lot of reactive utility. On
Why
Crazy
is
Guy, so the fragment and some flashes to
RRQ...
go. Monyet up
Okay,
close with the
baiting,
judge,
I
but they're
guess.
huge.
Oh, now they hear the judge, though.
A slight flick and
Kinda let the game plan go. They're gonna be looking at Leviathan to do some
Sense
work.
swing all
Oh,
across.
what?
It's the volley that cooks
You
Monyet.
cannot
Combo
die
with the
there.
relay bolt. They just take
Yep.
the judge out of the equation. Now Leviathan picking towards that trademark. Xfero
That's-
feels the need to go looking
that's
for
brutal.
information because Full Sense have cut sound on A.
Has to be careful because Leviathan's around the corner.
Dude, what a read from Leviathan, by the way, that someone's gonna be pushing out for info. So he hides away. So he doesn't have to cover 2 angles at once. Now he's gonna re-clear. And they don't ping anybody on A. Dude, Cruz just holds. He says, dude, they have no information. They're gonna have to rotate.
Unfortunately, just not able
Just
to react. I mean, he almost
absolutely
had it with the
outreading
slide.
these
That's
guys.
The Neon effect. On towards a retake shift.
I mean, it's, again, a round where it feels like Full Sense are out mid-rounding RRQ. Just cannot get the clean duels and execution that they're looking for, and now they're getting shut out by the util.
Might just be a call to save as well. Don't have positioning. You don't have.
Surely a timeout comes out this round, no?
For it with the spike going off soon.
I mean, it's a little late. 4 rounds left. I mean, you could make it a 6-6.
Like an easier 6th round here for Full Sense. You got the overdrive ready to go.
There.
The side of RRQ operator was dropped.
Full
but
Sense have
still
done a really good job
be
for a
able to
while now
make
of
massive
out-cycling
one,
and snowballing.
and
Must be a big
causing
element when
one
Cruz is game in his hand, but I'm surprised we don't see more structured teams like NRGs follow the same pattern.
Could have gotten the operator on the attacking side if they wanted to.
I mean,
They
I
wanted to
think
just
it
leave
depends, though. Does NRG have a good Valorant structure? I don't necessarily think so.
For RRQ, I mean, it's very clear
I think
they've
they
got
just
good
have a
rank on this
really
platform. They have a
good
lot of setups designed around
CS
KO
TAC
flashes.
FPS structure with...
I mean, yeah.
Like, I'm not saying they're
Thing is,
bad at
Full
Valorant,
Sense,
but you know what I
they're
mean?
just
Their
playing a 1-4
specialty,
and they kind of
their
play these
biggest
rounds
strength
with their
is
own
much
pace. They change
more
up the timing every time, so they're
that
really reading
rather
about
than
when
the
they
parts
come
that
in
make
and out.
Valorant very
And
unique.
that's what makes it hard around those KO flash timings.
I do
Like,
think Cruz deserves a lot of
to get
credit
that
there,
clean
though.
execution where you're
I
actually
mean, it's one of the
catching
reasons why
dead
Cruz was
ball,
always,
or
in
you're
my
trying
book,
to
one of
push
the
out and
top
isolate the
IGLs
lurk, and I
in
think RRQ
in
need to commit
Pacific.
to one or the other.
I think also, I think it's also him really understanding like how to work his players, especially now that he's played with them last year, coached them during the off season, and then coming back as an IGL. Like knowing what they will feel good about and comfortable with. Going aggressive comps, cycling ults, snowballing, like that's right up their alley for sure. What do you even say as RRQ coach in the timeout? What? I made a mistake picking this map. No. They gotta get further information. They're playing so scared. I don't know why they're playing so scared.
Defensive setups that are set up by the KO in the mid round or drones out onto the line apart very easily.
A lot of players, like some of the Notion players, use towels too because their hands get sweaty, so they constantly dry it off.
Maybe if you're playing this stack heavy style, you're sending the KO flash.
Hello, Cookie. We're doing pretty good.
Manya was calling for, or Crazy Guy was calling for to react
to help opponents dry themselves off after he lets them know they are washed. That's crazy, Tron.
This time, however, he's back over on to the side B long.
A main control taken in the meantime by RRQ yet again. They've left the judge over there, and they're thinking about going for a little bit of a rotation. Cushy keeping an eye on Art. Jemkin's glass cannon with the operator here, and he's got a lot of players heading his way.
Oi.
This could be
oh, jeez, dude, I thought he might get a collat there. Holy.
However, Full Sense just kicks down the doors.
Good from Primi. Pressure a little extra. The thing is they're close. Yeah, he doesn't think about close. A little odd that he doesn't think about behind the box. But really good positioning from Xfero. He doesn't hold the close corner. He holds the angle behind the box. They know it's a 2v2. Well done by RRQ, actually. I don't know why Full Sense. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why Jit Boys and Cruz wanted to push through a choke point with bad angle advantage. It's a little bit of panic, I think.
Like they were anticipating a flood. It's a very common play in this meta. I think a lot of teams have become conditioned to play against that because in the Yoru Neon meta, that's exactly what you got. You tap the spike, and a lot of the time you're playing against these comps that will fast lane up, flash in, and they're running to the site. And that's the kind of thing you need to play around there. Less common with the double E, it's a little slower moving, but yeah, I mean, you still can do that kind of thing with Neon KO.
Slight interaction switch up for RRQ, but this time back in towards a main where you got Monyet with the judge, and he's trying, but no. Quick spams through the smokes, and it's the full firing squad from Full Sense.
4 Phantoms. The judge still has traces. That cam is still so good. And you can see all of the mid-aggression.
Boys and Cruz swung it like they were playing against a week 2 Nongshim.
Not familiar with all the new tech nowadays.
I'm glad we can laugh about that now.
A lot of teams going to be.
We'll see if we can still laugh about it after this weekend.
You know, the potential matchup against RRQ. And now it's just
oh, baited out the op, pushes it back further with the ult. Team's still not. Wait, Cruz is overcooking. Cruz is overcooking. He thinks he would have drawn everyone over to B. Arc. Dude, I wonder if that's what they talked about during the timeout. To just hold ground and clear before you move. Why is Full Sense still so set on this? They have no idea about Cushy. Oh, he does get the second. Oh my gosh, I thought he didn't. Crazy Guy's flashes are very, very...
Comes back in to hold the off angle, takes down another player, and then it's just Jemkin left. Hit by a flash, and he's looking for a line of sight.
They're very loose and very like stall based, which a lot of times I'm actually okay with. I think that's one of the big advantages that KO has. But
spotted out towards the back. Primi off to the line.
I mean,
it's
tough.
Has no idea how he's gonna crack this problem apart. We'll do good for the first.
You gotta know they're close, right?
Oh!
No time though. Oh no, yes time.
Has he got it?
Oh my gosh, he's got it.
Oh, that is as close as it gets.
Wow.
Big clutch for Jemkin. Very patiently played, just waiting for Full Sense to make some kind of mistake.
I mean, I was like, dude, he has to know if he's gonna go for it. He has to go for the shorty. In my head, I was thinking that, and then I'm thinking like, I don't know, is that worth the risk? But considering they're so far down, it kind of was worth the risk, and he gets it.
Big play for Cushy. Sows a lot of seeds of misdirection there, slipping inside of the A main smoke.
I'm gonna say it. Desmo alone clears them. You can't call them bums though. They're getting paid.
You are definitely in recovery mode, down 0-5 to start.
They're getting paid to play Valorant more than any of us can say in chat. Low-key really excited to see Secret with Zeus. That's some really strong ideas of team play, I think, between Rumor and Sylvan. Yeah, I would agree. I think Rumuru did his job well. He just wasn't, you know, ready for tier 1, but I think he did his job. Like, I honestly don't think Secret looks as bad as like we expected or people make them sound to be. But my only thing is that roster also I'm looking at and thinking like Sylvan did get some aces and he kind of got back into form, but I'm thinking like who in this do I look to see carrying them over the finish line? But maybe Zeus is that guy. Whoa, Cush, that's 3 kills today with the Hunter's Fury on one map.
The combo of the Astra Util and the Fragment making it very uncomfortable for Full Sense to bust out a main. Crazy Guy hasn't even been touched inside of the pit. Monyet's there as well. What a beautiful shutdown from RRQ.
I would argue Full Sense were exactly bums last year with what came out. All right, you got me. You got me. No. Oh.
And the triple stack will prevail.
Almost.
Beautiful recovery in this half. RRQ has to be said though. Look at the timeline so far in this game. 0-5 to start things out, but from the last
15, 7, and 2. Dude, Primi just farms for VFL, man. How does he already have 15 kills? By the way, chat, how many points? Oh, we'll check it during halftime. Hold on. I'll check it during halftime.
Really good job of is exactly what you saw in that round. They're starting to adapt to the timings and reactively.
Hear me out. Make Jesse Vash coach, have Rumura and Zeus double duelist, and make Kelly a IGL. I mean, I do think Jesse Vash's IGL is past its prime. I used to rate it quite highly, but it's still the age-old, you know, push one side, pull the other. Uh-oh, Monyet's now stuck. Dude, Jitboy's Neon is such an anomaly to me because I think his Neon is quite good, but it's like not flashy, but it's very smooth.
Boots on the ground on that side for the time being. Leviathan was thinking about making his way towards a main,
his Neon is so weird to me.
The cage and the neural theft, and then make a decision from there with a minute on the clock.
They can get close enough. Jemkin's still a looming threat. Over towards the
The wasted emote is crazy. That's crazy. But the thing is I don't know how I feel about Kelly SI gelling, to be honest. I also don't know if Rumura... I mean, I do think... I'm going to say it. I think Jesse Vash frags harder than Rumura, though. Granted, Jesse Vash isn't going to play double duelist, but you could have Kelly S double duelist.
But still now Cruz back over, swinging all across the screens. It's just Jemkin who's still somewhere lurking in position.
How is Full Sense losing? But they're literally winning. Until 15 seconds from now. Ah, yes. Let me... The ostrich strat. Let me stick my head in the edge of the smoke. If I can't see them, they can't see me. Giga timeout. No, Giga timeout from Jovi and Warbirds. Calling out the patterns of Full Sense. And this is what I mean, though. That Cruz was out reading them hard, but Cruz wasn't exactly constantly throwing, like working the map even more. So once it gets figured out, Full Sense, and I think Cruz is capable of doing that. The team and also their comp and their strengths don't really lean into it. Which is where, and I think Pearl is just a hard map to do that on. Now let's see if RRQ can do that themselves, though, on attack. That's the big question. Can Secret make it to playoffs if they win against Nongshim and Gen G? I think there's a world, no? I think they can, like, make a tiebreaker depending on the other results.
really good at reading the setups that Full Sense are putting together. I think they have more potential to actually.
I miss when
fly
Secret
harder
were
than
good. I don't even
RRQ
mind
did on
Jesse
their
Vash. I
defense,
just
but
think
you
they
always
haven't
said
had
Full
quality
Sense kind of
coaching
playing
since
around
Warbirds.
there.
I think
They
that's
flooded
a
the
very
game.
big part of it, for
Sensed that there
sure.
was maybe a quick rotate
Yeah, I mean,
on
I don't think
them.
Jesse Vash
That's
deserves
exactly how Full Sense
anywhere
wanna
near
play.
the
That's
flack
what
that he
Neon
gets.
Phoenix is all about.
And I know a lot of it comes
Very
from
quick comp,
outside of the
you know,
server,
you throw up a
but
fast lane,
in
Prowler
the
goes
server, he
in,
definitely
your
doesn't
Neon's
deserve
running in,
the
you get a
flack he
curveball
gets.
through one side of the
I
fast
do
lane,
think his
all the
IGLing has
boys are
become
just
very old-fashioned,
out in the
but
yard, sipping on the milkshakes.
this is the first ever match between these two
Exactly
teams.
how you wanna play in the yard.
It's been a while since I had a milkshake, man.
Been on a kind of a
I
hell
don't
kick.
like that because
I love it.
it's very disingenuous.
14-5. I just noticed that.
Because they're counting Full Sense as a new team, and I get that, but like, surely we can just not show a fact if that's the only one we got.
RRQ start off this attacking side with Xfero on a hard lurk. They've got a trademark to keep things safe. They did just consume a star over towards B long.
A little VFL review for later. Right on, Tron. Oh, I forgot to check something on VFL during halftime.
A main and threatened the B cross. RRQ prepping themselves for an A execute, but there's no one home for Full Sense.
And to quickly pivot over onto retakes.
My camera is destroyed.
Then quite
Cage
far
trigger.
back. Cam getting picked off. That should be a quick plant.
Isn't it ironic that Genji removed his Foxy 9
Full Sense looking to retake through
right as
storm.
Zinx got injured? What?
Okay, the trip
What?
kind of slows things down a little bit. Now Leviathan walks away with a couple.
Massive trip value.
Not something that RQ were expecting whatsoever.
What?
Crazy guy Xfero all the way out from A main. It's a little bit far off. Meanwhile, Primi ability to push the issue alongside more flashes, angles being held, and that's definitely going to be Full Sense's milkshake being better than RRQ's.
I mean, the thing with Foxy 9 is I feel like that one had to be mutual. Foxy 9 wanting to try to find a challenger's team or any other team to play on as well if he's not going to be brought back in. What was that flash?
That RRQ is looking to push the issue because they don't have any control of art. They don't know if
I
it's gonna be a
listen.
multi-directional retake coming in from the defense.
Like the
and it
whole
could
like
be
using your
free
flashes
or,
for stalls and
you know,
such,
have
that
mid-take
like it could just be bad reads on the situation, etc. I don't actually mind the
any
concept,
aggression from
but
Xfero
I am not getting the
it's
feeling
really
that Crazy
got
Guy
nothing
has
to
his
build
KO
the pushing
lineups
issues
locked
somewhere.
in.
It's either got to be art or pit, and unfortunately in this case RRQ has kind of chosen the bad option of those two.
GX has shown he can still work with clouds.
There's a premonition as to how the rest of this has to go.
Yes, except I would say that I feel like I could just absolutely script what Jesse Vash is going to call on each map from here on out, and that's bad. It's not even necessarily the style, but it's like, I think the core of it being old-fashioned is fine, but Jesse Vash has been doing it the same way since 23. And the timings have changed, the agents have changed, the players have changed, everyone's pacing has changed. People take way more risks now. And like I used to, I mean, I would say that I kind of defended his IGLing even last year. I think even last year it was fine. It was playable. But I think this year is it's a little rough.
He is kind of hanging back for the time being. A bit more pressure onto Leviathan, who does have a Guardian, though. Smoked off, cage set up, and he's looking.
But I would say, like in 23, I think Jesse Vash was one of the better IGLs in Pacific for sure. Because whether it's simple or not, it was solid. You know what I mean?
Flash is just a second late there, unfortunate.
At least with the spike plant, then RQ trying to play back.
Crazy Guy definitely is not getting the value he should be getting if you're going to play the KO. As someone who thinks KO has value in this meta, I am sorely disappointed because you need really good KOs to get that value. And this goes against my narrative.
Ultimately, Outlaw Guardian will keep RRQ away.
They gave it a good crack. I actually thought RRQ was on for one there. Or maybe Kushi only had one shock. He shocked and then recon, so I thought it was going to be fragment into Gravwell into double shocks to deny the next half. And then it could have been panic stations, but Full Sense, they're in control. They're not going to get ecoed in the second round.
Let's see.
That only happens to
See the bonus here. This Chip Boys guy kind of good. He's kind of decent.
with both pistols, but
Let's
onto the
make
next
sure
one.
it's
Oh, I
not
mean,
both
KO's not
focuses
easy to
with
play,
the
especially
advantage.
right now.
Chances
There
of
there
winning
were
a
times in the
top
past when
team
KO was easy to
bonus
play,
is
but
quite low.
right now KO is not easy to get value. I just think if you can, the value is quite high.
Yep.
But
A main shove from full sets.
like,
Afterwards, just
but I'm
looks
seeing
forward
him,
with that
like, for
hard
instance, I'm seeing him throw
Full
fragments and
start,
flashes
just
that
with the hard
like
yards
look
and
like they should have
defense
lineups and they're
makes
just
them
not
double
landing.
in
You know what I
console,
mean? I'm
they've
like,
got all the tools that they
listen,
need
you
to
can get the
do well.
timing wrong. Like, I'll give you a pass on that, but
Yeah, what if Premier
Aye.
goes down, though?
Killua still gets one. Does he get out alive?
Too bad for the
Stunned.
Crazy Boys. He
Oh.
might get chased. RRQ shifting for an ace split.
Okay, but
Shows
why would he
Cruz
immediately
does have
haunt?
stars around the site, but unfortunately we'll have to back off for now.
Because nobody else is there. RQ kind of figures that out. They want to pressure. Oh, and they get the other two guys that are full
Good
health.
on the spray transfer. It's just Jit Boys now out from the back lanes while Killua is low HP. Waiting for
Okay,
him to
if he
walk in.
gets
Problem's
Jemkin,
not
though.
happening
Jemkin's
just
one
yet.
shot.
Jemkin headed back.
Oh, he's not zoomed in.
The only player with
Oof.
light armor there, so that's the exact player you wanted peeking into Jit Boys if you're a full sets fan.
Would you say Vash's hygiene skill is not the problem, more they're reading what their team's capacity is?
It's looking like a fantastic first go round for RRQ.
Well, no, I wouldn't say Vash's hygiene is the problem for Secret right now. I just don't think it's good enough anymore.
I mean, let's be honest. For a game that started out 0-5, we're now what from the last 10 rounds, RRQ has won 7 of them, and they have.
But I think that could also be a coaching problem. Because also, it's probably hard to coach someone like Vash who's been playing for so long. So, like, you need someone who can come in, prove to him that he needs to change his way of doing it, and then get him on board. And I think that's not easy for anybody.
Oftentimes and not in the first few weeks of Pacific stage 1, but still. Hopefully this trend can keep up. Looking for them to get that qualification over on the playoffs off this win. A timeout now, however, from Full Sense, wanting to right the wrongs. You know, site recognition as to how RRQ have been angling to play on this attack.
Yeah, see what they can come up with. Have seen RRQ already debut this comp against T1 just in the last week, so there's only so much time for them to really come up with some, new plays. On this
I mean, I would say that the only thing is, again, I think the argument about Phoenix versus KO, though, is theory versus execution. I think if everyone is playing heavy dive... Dude, full sense, everyone got, like, clean haircuts, I just realized. If everyone's playing a lot of dive, a lot of double duelists, the Phoenix will be... There will be more situations where the Phoenix does have the slight advantage that he has, right?
RRQ, they're a little more flexible with the double init.
It also obviously very different like position on the team, so different players. But
overall, and they've just had full sense call a timeout against them. So let's see what RRQ have had to prepare in their own.
Do you think Team Secret have a chance this weekend with them getting their 5th in? I mean, I've never actually watched Zeus play. I know he's kind of the talk of the town for the Filipino fans, so we'll see. Do they have a chance? I mean, I think so. Not like a really high chance, but I'd say like a 35-40, 35-40. Just because like we're not really sure, because it's hard to read into the Nongshim Genji game. Because Nongshim looked a lot more liberated, but Genji also did look like toddlers, so.
Yeah, at least with nothing seen then for RRQ to make a more decisive effort towards the latter half of the round. So you see the op, you're thinking back towards it.
You guys do AC in command?
On his own in towards A main. 50 seconds on the clock for RRQ to try to put some
assistant coach. Sushi Boys is yes. Do they have 2 coaches or is it just 1?
High-low for full sets.
Is one of,
on the A side.
at
You've
least.
already got Leviathan ready on a fast rotation.
Back in with the Prowler timing. RRQ reads it and decides to go in, execute.
Wouldn't do that with a Vandal.
Now it's Cruz and
Oh
Jit
no.
Boys, the op shot
Oh,
rings
Cruz
across.
is saving them. Okay, I don't know about the Jit Boys neon off close range of defense. Seems a little ill-planned. Doable for Leviathan though. They're both in the same position. Oh! They were
roll
lined
around
up.
the stairs. It's RRQ
I think he was
back range.
expecting.
Trusting safety in
It wasn't
numbers
quite
there.
a proper high-low, though. I think he was
Finally,
expecting a
starting
bigger
to have a
high-low, which is why he
resurgence
kind
from
of
one, yeah, on the Neon, a 3K.
stuttered a
Cracks
little bit.
open the high-low, peeking into the two heavy hitters from Full Sense, Primi, as well as Kalua here on R, just not
I have
quite
not heard a
finding
good
the
word
right
about any of
timing.
the
You
secret
see
coaches since
Primi was
Warbirds.
out in the open on his lonesome.
I mean,
And
anything
Kalua's
that you might have heard
moving
about,
to
like,
out to
behind the
right,
scenes,
actually,
I mean, I
line
don't
up
know.
that
I can't
crossfire.
verify. But, like, I've heard some rumors here and there, but, like, about whether they're good coaches or not. But, I mean, just result-wise, I mean, I think it's fairly straightforward that they haven't really had a good coach, right? Nobody that has other reputation before either.
Win around, point and laugh.
It's widowy a good sweat.
Okay.
Op is a shotgun.
Yeah, look, Full Sense, luckily they do. They're on eco. They've got
As a
Primi
shotgun
back
enjoyer.
for round number 18.
Disagree.
I don't think you'd be investing it in a round like this.
5-man push
That was
out.
a,
I mean,
pretty
you went
nice
for it.
2-on-1 to win.
You're
You
just
can see
gonna
that
hold
the
here.
start that they've had to this half has safeguarded their economy a fair bit. Like,
Because if you get caught here on the rotate, you're done. I like it. I like it. I don't mind it. I like the 5-second hold. I actually like it.
As well as the alt economy starting to come into the swing of things as well. Quite honestly, RRQ are in an excellent position to win this game if they can get through this.
Revice will be the Filipino coach for the Philippine team, though.
Put themselves up to 9.
I mean, yeah,
Have
but
defaults, more options on
I
the
mean,
next
who
round.
are you gonna get?
Up to
I mean,
10.
also, I don't know.
Tommy once again broken from
Also,
Full Sense. There's
depending
so
on the
much to
region,
consider.
like that
Full
stuff
Sense,
is gonna
however,
be
just
full
looking
of
to dive
lobbying
on
and
top of the
whatnot.
spike in the
So I
current
wouldn't
moment,
necessarily
getting
put
off
too
it
much
once
weight
they
into
hear
it,
the
to be very
overdrive
honest.
Just baiting more out from RRQ.
Hold on.
But suddenly it's the relay bolts. Jit Boys. He's
Dude,
found
is
a
Jit Boys
weapon.
doing it?
Cushy coming back in. Crazy guy
Dude,
trying to
what
stay
are
alive
we-
with all command. Cushy trying to save the day, but then it's just Cruz getting beamed down by
Okay.
lights sent out from Cushy.
I mean,
Wait, he's sticking
Wait.
around. Don't die to the spike. That was so
oh
close.
my.
That was almost
Dude, he
an
thought
ace for
about going
Jit
and
Boys.
rezzing.
Coming
Holy.
back in on the retake there. Chaos thrown into the ranks of RRQ as Full Sense just throw up a bunch of smokes, cages, fast lane, blaze wall, tap the spike. rip
Yeah,
the
but it's like not even
overdrive,
lobbying from the coaches. It's like gonna be
prepare
from the
into panic
orgs, and
stations for RRQ.
it's also like who's actually leading it from the nation as well. Like what kind of organization is in charge of it, and
So Full Sense
it's also like not
just in
actually
there.
official. It's not like officially recognized by the Olympics, so it's like I think it's too early for like even countries to put too much weight into it to be like.
The operator helps them min-max the
I mean,
economy
like
as well.
players and coaches taking pride in representing your country is
Good, of
cool,
course, I must
but
say. The operator's in the hands of Full Sense.
it's not like
They look
part of
to
an
take A main yet again here.
already internationally
Moving
recognized
four
system,
moves
right?
in the
So it's
middle of
like,
the map. They've been pretty successful with this art
eh.
pressure.
Full Sense also playing a little bit more defensively around.
Isn't
the
it after champs? Yeah, it's also after champs, which is like,
One, yeah, hand in hand
because
with
like
Crazy
that's such
Guy.
an important time,
Middle
to be
the
honest. Like you're gonna have to
Both
be
Full Sense who are
working
legit
on
boys
off
inside
season
A main.
rest, off
This
season
is
potential
offering
roster
art
changes,
pressure into
especially
an A ending,
and with
but
qualifiers
especially
starting
with the super low
Q4,
Legit
like
boys and the camera getting dealt with here. You
I
are
mean-
definitely feeling like something's up as Full Sense. Primi's already leaning in for the rotation.
I saw that
Two
Silcanon's
players
doing it
coming
for
into
Korea, and I
the
guess you've re-signed 4 of the players, so you already know at least the core you're working with. And he has 2 extra coaches, but like in Alex's case, you don't. You have 1 extra coach. I don't even know how long one there's contract is, so
Just Cruz onto the site, and he's turning around, trying to dodge
it's a
some
little
flashes.
risky.
Oh, with a quick spray
Oh,
transfer. Finding
phantom
Jit Boys
supremacy.
fires off a shot as well. Spots found it, and that's just gonna be Jemkin left toward a force to try and hold off.
It's no time, but he has
10
got himself
seconds
an
left.
operator there. Thanks, Jit Boys. Trade in the ultimate for an op. Regardless, though, think about all of that damage done in round 17 by
9-9.
Full Sense. Follow-up gun round gets through for them. That's going to put pressure on RRQ's economy as Full Sense equalizes the scoreline. And what a setup! Not only on the attacking side or even on some of these retakes, is there
With a
just
new Valorant
so
format
much
next year, does the
smoke
region
cover.
restriction also apply to the
Cages,
coaches or just the
Astra
players?
Stars, you've got
It should be just
Blaze
players.
Wall,
I think
fast
even right
It's a
now it's just
nightmare to
players.
attack into some of these sites, and look at Cruz. He is so comfy.
But we don't know what the actual restriction is going to be yet. They haven't. There was a leak, and they said that was the current discussion internally. Theo said that's what was discussed,
Yeah,
but it is not 100% yet.
big hold from him.
And
He
also,
was
like,
very much
partner
on his
teams
own
might be able to
to
carry
the
over their
first
roster
half.
for a couple of
Cruz,
years,
flooding
etc.
in with
So
the run it back.
9.
Now, though, as we
9.
go into the next round, quick A main contest.
Angry
Both
German
sides.
noises.
Shit boys out with a Vandal.
That's a Phantom versus Vandal moment if I've ever seen one. Monyet was the first to the headshot, but still will be the one to go down.
Already had one of those moments in Pacific.
Yeah, that was a round of all time from Eco, but not a round one. Funnily enough, that was against RRQ as well, so
There you have it.
What are we doing, RQ?
Gonna have to look for
Oh.
a reset now, though. Just trying
Ooh.
to find that timing back in towards A side, but the check.
he's so fast.
Okay, but he
Just like the
saw that.
fastest
Primi
on
saw the
headshot
weapon
you've ever seen from
disappear.
Phantom.
Well,
And,
he
Crazy Guy
should have.
has joined the circus here. Watch him juggle. Please, observer. I want to see it. He's just,
Here we get a
he's
picture in
juggling the operator all the way through the map, and he's thrown it out of the map. I thought he was going to juggle it over to B for a pick, but unfortunately not. Xfero in the meantime, been a little bit quiet this map. He's actually been one of RRQ's better performers in this stage thus far. This is a round where you're probably going to need him to come up pretty big.
The 0 point gives him some inkling.
30 seconds left.
Ooh, I like the fast lane.
Yeah.
Just to
Gives
congregate
Leviathan an
team.
easy out
You got
as
numbers
well.
and a Cosmic. You don't need to play any games here. Cushy is still in play.
Cushy's the
Xfero
big
needs to
one.
buy time
Cushy is
for
the
him to come back
absolute
on
big
in.
one. And Cruz is way ahead of him.
Oh,
Cruz is way ahead of him.
Such
Holy.
Now odds stacked
Huh?
against RRQ as the peaks come forward. Out from
Oh,
heaven,
they just
out
want
from
to.
below.
Yeah, okay, you
And
wall
it's
off halls.
full
Okay.
sense.
Yeah.
Spike goes down.
Because you know that they have less
1500
numbers, so they have to be
in the
playing on
bank
site.
accounts
I
here for
like
the
it.
majority of
I like it.
RRQ. I mean, there is a chance they could try to put a pie together here. Good
That
recovery
reminds me,
from
TMV
Full
casted
Sense on
around
the other
yesterday
hand.
with the prompt being Australian
Everybody is
Chobra and
starting
spent a
to
third of the
build as
round
they
being
hit double
German,
digits
a
on
third
Thor. It's been a very
Indian.
back and forth game. But really, would you expect anything else between these two teams? This was the lower bracket final.
I'm just
over
bringing
in
the world
Tokyo for a
together,
reason.
chat. Doing my part. Doing my part for world peace, you know?
Talent. But you're absolutely right, Pilsky. I mean, this has just been a hell of an entertaining match.
Love that different variation on the Cosmic.
Cruz is really good. I'm so glad he's back to IGLing. Because I've always rated him top 3. He's always been somewhere in the top 3 IGLs in Pacific for me, and it just shows. He's also very consistent, I think, in his awareness. You know what I mean? Like he might have off days mechanically, but even mechanically right now, like I thought he was gonna struggle mechanically coming back after not playing during kickoff. But
Last time out here for RRQ.
do we have VFL for playoffs or directly for Masters London? That's a great question. I think it's just Masters London afterwards. I'm not sure.
Let's see what they come up with here. Don't think it's going to be this round where they find their success. I wouldn't be surprised if Full Sets tee themselves up in 11th. Chip Boys, 20 kills on the Neon. It's something that he's only debuted just this stage.
This just puts
He
more
still
pressure on
does kind
Sephiroth
of
to be good. Cruz has been killing it.
go back
I mean,
and forth,
yeah, which is like
depending
why
on,
it's so
Full
weird
Sets
that
wants to play double
he's
duelist between
gone
Neon
on
and
record
playing
saying that the
Senti
goal
and
is to
Leviathan
get
versus
Sephiroth
Battles,
up to
smoke or something like
speed.
that.
It's like,
If they do want to play double Senti, Full Sets just have
like
to
I
play
admire him
like
trying to build the
see
future
Chip
of
Boys do this well on the
Thai
Neon
Valorant players,
after
but
playing Senti and Controller for so many stages.
it's gonna be so tough for Sephiroth to live up to it. Like if they make the switch at some point this year, I gotta assume they're not going to, but
Setup for Full Sense, rather defensive over onto A site.
Yeah, majority Phantoms again, knowing that there's probably only
But maybe-
one
maybe in the
RRQ
future.
Here. Gonna be a lot of smokes to spam through.
Just allowing RQ to get within their range.
I mean also maybe Sephiroth is just a genius and he just picks up on things real quickly. I don't know. He's very good. He's a very good player. I rated him, me and I think Komodo both rated him higher than Leviathan out of the prospects.
Yeah, they go back
So,
towards outside and they're gonna wrap
he's
middle
definitely
and
very
try to play
good.
close range
Uh-oh.
with the fragment and the grab wall.
Hello.
Sets are very quickly in position. Monyet dealt with. Nice spam back through.
Well,
from
that's
Killua, and they
just
take
the
fight
entire
straight to
site
RRQ.
in full senses
Right
control,
up
isn't
the
it?
stairs, all the smokes, all the utility to support.
Cruz
Just bit
is
by
smoking
bit,
for
he
his
gets
team.
chomped
Why
down.
are they?
A bit of a strike back though from Xfero and
Oh, he's just
Chimkin,
sticking
but
it.
to what
That's
avail?
why.
The spike's been defused. It's Full Sense, clear as day, up to 11.
Nicely done. Few guns taken away by RRQ.
Sephiroth versus Cloud at an
Let's see what
international.
they've got
Actually,
to plan out
yes.
now.
with Square Enix sponsoring the match. Yeah, maybe we might not actually want that. That part we might not actually want.
So that's something that RRQ will have to keep in mind as we head into the twilight hours of Pearl here.
Twilight Hours is
Unless it comes with a soundtrack. If it comes with a soundtrack, like count me in. But
Big A main fight on the
little show match soundtrack for Sephiroth versus Cloud.
It's gone back towards Art actually, and the KO knife will push full sense away. They started out with the hot hand C's, and they've immediately rotated back towards the other side of the map. So very much just trying to fake the
You
game.
don't want the
control,
Final
but the
Fantasy
flash up over the top
took
and the consume. RRQ take all of that space regardless.
Look at the trip that Leviathan has to back aside as well.
Yeah, they've got the Nightfall to come back in on the retake here. But if you do give the plant or the orb over to Crazy Guy, then you do have a really good tool to either kick off one of these executes.
They're gonna don't do it.
Sticks around here. I'm
Don't do a
wondering
null
if Crazy
command.
Guy's gonna throw a
No,
one-man
don't
fake
do a
with the
null
ultimate.
command fake, man. Don't do it.
Try.
Don't do it. They already have B long. Oh my gosh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. They already pushed out. I would rather hear the cast here. Thank you.
Push all the way up.
I don't. That's such a weird check.
RRQ expected a slight check from Onyet, slither across, and it's just
Chat, I
close.
don't
Really
like the
able to
direction that we're
hold on
going
the
with the
line.
comms
Spike
listen-ins.
dropped, round gone. It's Crazy Guy left.
They never got to execute the game plan. They wanted
It's-
to fake the KO ult.
It's
after
cool
A-main
in
was
theory.
taken and go back
What I
towards
don't
B,
like
pulling the rotation
is
away
that
from full sense.
It allows
Versus one
casters
step
to be
ahead.
worse.
Three-man push up B long the first time this game. Spike picked up by Crazy.
And I'm
Guy.
not saying like the casters
I
are
don't
bad. I'm
think
just
he's gonna
saying
get
it's
anything
start.
done
It's a
here. 15
slippery
seconds on
slope.
the clock. You're looking to just
It-
probably save the Phantom.
It allows casters to be worse because like you're almost using it to confirm. But it's like the whole beauty of listening to a cast and entertainment of sports is for the casters to build up towards an expectation, and then if it happens, it's cool. But if it doesn't, there's drama. It is not about the casters being right or wrong. Like that's not the actual.
Run it back in Nightfall. It's a retake
That's not the
done here.
actual main point. I mean, it also sometimes leads to potential more toxicity as well. But like the point of watching a competition is not to know everything they are doing.
The B push
Because
against this slower A main
then
control,
there-
and it all starts from that start of the round.
There's no suspense. There's no actual entertainment.
That combo
That's like playing an RTS with no fog of war.
of the C's hot hands in A main right off the rip and look to contest that part of the map or make RRQ concerned that they have a heavy stack towards the
Like
A
that's
side,
like
and they
why
push
sometimes
all the way
when
through B with 3 players. They were everywhere in that
like if
round.
they get on the defuse like last second, but like a lot of us that are now used to it at home, we might like see it and we're like, well, the circle definitely hasn't popped yet. Like they got it. But that's why I'm okay with sometimes, like especially I think Brennan and Sideshow do this, and I believe I should actually ask them. I believe they do it intentionally, where one of them will still ham it up as like, oh, I don't know. But that's exciting for most of the viewers that don't know. You know what I mean?
With the run it back.
Here we go. All in or nothing. Null commands to kick things off.
Yeah, also doing it for the whole round is just. I mean, I'm not even crying because it's like taking away casters' jobs. I mean, Riot already took my job away anyway, but it's not that. It's not just like, oh, casters are losing jobs, but it's literally. I mean, it is literally the equivalent of like have AI play music. You know what I mean? Oh wow. It's like it can't accomplish the same thing.
40 seconds. They try to get the spike down. It screws up from behind, and Xpharaoh
There's definitely funny clips. Listen, I think listen-ins doing them is cool. Just so for the record, I just think they're every region is starting to get a little too excited about it and using it a bit too much.
towards the back of the smokes, plays around the edges, doesn't get spotted.
Oh, he thought they were gonna turn. Oh,
First, onto the next.
oh, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know.
Diving on top of the spike, gets thrown away by Jit Boys.
The Swapperoo. The Swapperoo. Oh, he wasn't sure where the spike was.
What a play! 13-9.
Oh man.
Every step of the way.
Yeah, beautiful play in the post plant there. I thought Xpharaoh
Oh,
was about
man.
to put on a clinic, but what was that flick from Primi on the run it back?
Yeah, Americas is
A
definitely the
180
worst defender for
flick
sure.
from Bologna inside a church.
But
That was
I mean,
filthy.
listen, they're
If
also,
that's
I'm
not
sure,
even the
still
next flick of the
experimenting,
week,
and like
I don't know
that's
what
fine.
deserves
I
to
think
be at this
I think
point.
using comms is I think comms are a great tool for the live broadcast. Some sports do it as well, so like I think it can work. But like you have to
comp to perfection at the moment.
I mean, let's put it this way: if to use comms the best way possible, your producer has to really know the game. That's how I think, because your producer basically has to be a caster that's really good at reading the game, because you need to know when it would like give you a build up, like whether it's confirmation of information or not, you know what I mean? Like that there has to be that lead in.
This trip on backside of the site, Leviathan was very annoying on the Cypher, not throwing.
But anyway, I mean, the KO, I'm just not. I think the timeout helped. I think it was actually better than last week, but it's still rough. It's still rough. And Cruz, yeah, Cruz is just a step ahead. Hi, Chobra. Is Kite a good pickup for Gen G? Honestly, I just don't know. But the thing is chat, just so we're very clear, this is an emergency sub situation. This is like Rimuru stepping in until Zeus can play. Zinx is injured. I mean, unless it turns out that Zinx is injured for the whole year, which hopefully not. But he's injured temporarily, so they're just bringing someone up from Academy. So, I mean, you know.
How could you know?
I'm definitely not the good. But I'd like to think I'm not the ugly.
Wait, do they not?
Who knows? We'll have to ask him after the show.
Draw
very
straws
aggressively.
for it, I guess.
Oh, they're just going off of the casters. I was like, what?
Winning this map out while we debate.
On Korean style, the good, the bad, the weird. It's a great movie.
Is that a movie?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's a great one.
We should watch that after this. We get no Korean games today, so we can watch a Korean movie after. Full Sense, however,
Little stretch time, thank you.
Dominating in stage 1.
Thank you.
RQ had a little mini comeback there for a second.
Yeah, I mean,
But yeah, Kite, I mean, I don't know. I haven't paid much attention to the Academy roster this year. We had a couple of VFL reviews, chat, but really quickly, I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to step away for a brief minute, and then when I come back, we'll do the VFL reviews that we got. So if you submitted a review, hang around. We'll come back and talk about it. BRB.
And again, it does come down to
Oh, the name of the Korean movie is The Good, the Bad, and the Weird, I think. I've actually never watched it, but it is known to be quite a good movie.
I mean, honestly, seeing RRQ be able to bring this back to 9 after a 0-5 start, they have no pistols to speak of on Pearl.
Yeah.
It's not that bad when you look at the total context, but on paper, it's still going to look rough for this squad. It's good to see that there is still a bit of that tenacity that we know that they have, but it needs to be a hotter start for this team.
Yeah, absolutely. Like the map is always going to be so hard if you're losing the pistols. If you're losing that bonus round, you have to fight tooth and nail to get yourselves back in the game. RRQ did try their best. You know, I really did feel like they put up a fight, but ultimately, just the flow of the game consistently going against them, and you just see how just powerful that double duelist is. The aim on these targets is absolutely ludicrous, and I feel like RRQ have to wake up in map 2.
Oh, absolutely. And speaking of flow, I feel like Full Sense has also reached a sort of flow state in terms of working with each other. That is finally really, you know, reaches maturity, and I think Full Sense is going to go really far at this rate. Now, Primi, speaking of people with absolutely astonishing firepower, when you put him on anything, he can just cycle those ults constantly.
Especially when you put him on a build diff team.
Yeah, I mean, this is the big difference between these two comps. Primi's on that Phoenix. You see RRQ opt for that KO. So takes the orb, of course, got that ult online in round 3. The bonus round uses it on that exec, and you just see them overwhelm RRQ's defense. And this is what really starts that snowball going. From here, RRQ are automatically on the back foot, really having to climb to the nail to stay alive.
Yeah, I mean, two of the players that honestly have been maybe the most consistent for RRQ so far in stage 1 were having a really rough go of it.
Yes.
I mean, not being able to see big performances out of Xpero as well as Crazy Guy, that is a bit unorthodox compared to what we've been seeing from them. So need to see a massive level up, because the next map, it's Full Sense's pick.
Yeah, a little bit surprising actually for those two particular players to not be showing up today on the first map. Now, I want to look at the Neons, the two Neons here, and how they kind of panned out over the course of this map. Jitboys on Neon is looking pretty good.
I honestly feel bad when I was requesting this, because Jitboys has just kind of slotted into this role so perfectly. This is a player who has like basically
all right, I am back.
Playing Duelist at all. Prior to him picking up the Neon, he's played Reyna once, I think.
Let's do some VFL reviews. Okay, before we do the reviews, though,
on Duelist, and this is the 5th time that he's played.
Actually, let's do
Beyond,
reviews
and
first in
he
case we
is
run out of time.
dipping the
All right,
ever
we
loving
had
Will F1, yet he's been playing it for an
Tron.
eternity.
Tronny. Little VFL review. We'll be setting up a double Sentinel, double Leviathan for week 6. Leviathan, sorry. But this is not week 6. What do you have for now? All right, we had Jing. Okay, Jing's playing today. Alum seems solid. Purbo, not so hot. Kilo is looking hot. Ooh, they got the player card in now. Sadak, Zekin. Oh, we got some. You and I got some overlaps. You and I got some overlaps. Hello. Good evening, Strobe. Alpha. Dude, it's tough to get high points. It was 2-1 as well, wasn't it? Okay, so you have Boaster. Dude, I took Boaster off instead of Kilu. I mean,
it's been an eternity.
It was also the roles and who I was trading, but like, dude, finally Boaster gets an ace and gets the bonus points, and I took Boaster off of my roster. Damn. Kilo Jit Boys though, solid. I think Tech's safe. Zekin, very good, high potential. I don't know about IGLing Zekin though. Surely you IGL Jing, no?
So right, Monya used to look so good on it. That's why we're kind of so annoyed on this desk because we know he has it in him, but he's not doing it.
IGL Zekin? Are we sure?
Go back to the drawing board.
Who are they playing this week again?
Something clearly isn't working. Maybe let's try shifting it around because right now.
I mean, either way, Sadak Mizera solid. Yeah, I mean, looks good. Honestly, like, especially you consider the ramp up, Tron, I would rate this pretty high, except for the IGLing though.
And it's really
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say 9 out of 10. Doesn't get the 10 out of 10 because I would have IGL'd Jing. I would have IGL'd Jing.
Right now, stringing 2 losses in a row is not how you want to move along and stay.
Oh, that should have played at least for me, but I didn't hear it. Strobe plays with a super chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. PaperX for GE. Love you, Chobra. Thank you. I am predicting PaperX because I think it showed that GE still needs a bit more experience, and against like team like PaperX, that's gonna be the difference maker. But we'll see. I would love to see GE win. I'm like cheering for GE, honestly, but I'm predicting PaperX.
For RRQ. On the side of Full Sense, when we last saw this from them, they were on that Cypher deadlock.
GE will have the veto against you. Yeah, that's true. All right, we had another one. QXNG with a review my VFL. I think it's the first time we're looking at your VFL. Let's see. Nat's my goat. All right. Baby Bay and Neon. Decent. I mean, Baby Bay, a little shaky right now, but decent value duelist from Americas. Stacks, generally safe. Mizera, good pickup. Patman. Ooh, Patman on the revenge run against PaperX. Bang, safe. Nats. Oh, IGL. I was like, 20 points. Okay, so actually, 10 for 11 VP. A little rough. Nerve, safe. Cruz, Jit Boys, and Allen. It feels like your team is just very, very safe, no? I mean, I guess you were hoping for Nats to be your Giga carry. I mean, QXNG, I think this is a solid... It's a solid 6 out of 10. It's very safe. I assume it's partly because you had to put up points for the America's Duelist, which I'm a little scared of how I'm going to do that in the last weeks, but... All right. A very, very even spread roster.
And then we saw that there. We saw that creep back in from RRQ.
What's going on with Wibs? What are you trying to do? Why are you trying to rig the Twitch points economy? What is going on?
Then it's totally fine.
It might be our playing a weaker team. I mean, yeah, but then wouldn't Osmos just start farming?
His whole life ahead of him, so I think he kind of knows what's up with Full Sense here. And we do have changes coming in.
But not what I expected
at all. For our
Pat, here we are again facing each other. Wait, hold on. What are the comps?
I mean, we saw this. He hadn't been played it.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Cypher lock.
Versus Global Esports, and he looked incredible. We know that
the Jet.
Very talented Jet. So
Neon.
I don't mind this so much on paper, but I always do have like a bit of apprehension around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm all for comfort. I mean, I think this makes.
I hope you get your Rolex back soon. Yeah, he got his Rolex. He lost his
I also
Rolex.
think maybe
Cruz.
they're trying to get up and over all that Sentinel detail. You know, I think it's a way to, you know, sort of minimize the effect of those the
What
tricks
is
and
this
the sensors. If you're
wall
able
of
to get up and
text?
past
Can't
them,
read it.
but
It's too long. It's too long,
still, it's
Joshy.
gonna be caught in those,
Do you rate Yudaton a very high
needs to
power
really
raw aim
overcompensate
duelist?
with this performance, I would say.
If not, do you think G needed an X-Factor duelist? No, I would say so. Raw aim, it depends on what you mean by raw aim. Like if you're talking just mouse, I don't know. I had this discussion before. I forget where I landed. I had this discussion with somebody. But like if it's movement plus aim or just aim, but I would rate Yudaton as an X-Factor duelist for sure.
Well, there you have it. Whether or not we're gonna be watching.
Have a look at the
Wilsons
top
get
points
their
spent. I
tuk-tuks
can't do it
ready,
easily
or
on
we'll see
the program.
RRQ come back and expand their kingdom. It all comes down to this possible
How do you even
haven now,
check that on?
where everything's gonna be left on the server. The comp change
I don't know.
Yeah, as mentioned,
I'm too dumb to
Jovi
figure out how to
has
see
been,
how many points you guys
former
spent.
coach of Cruz, has a lot of experience playing this Cypher Deadlock, and we already saw
Primi, get me
GE
these
continue
points
to
and I will
play
visit
that
Thailand
against
after my
PRX and
exams.
play Jet into it.
Ooh,
I
okay.
thought the Jet played into it quite nicely. Well, that's why I have to start out on the attacking
I think it
side,
should
and
be a
they've
2-1
seen
Paper XG. That's true.
undeterred by
I
the
guess
way
you're not
they
getting the
just
2-0 for Paper X.
continue to play that. I don't think it's going to affect him.
I was a little worried about
Solo
money creds
entry.
for when I need to swap out Cruz and Jet Boys for people in America, so I swapped for lower cost players this week. Gotcha. You're taking like a rest week. Okay, you know what? I'll give you a point back. I'll give you 7 out of 10. I'm kind of in the same boat. I feel ya. Ooh, kind of wanted that kill on the jump forward. Xfero, you're stuck. You don't have anyone covering your... Xfero, what are you...
Light speed all the way across. Leviathan finds two, and all of a
Dude,
sudden
what?
the C-site belongs
Why is
to
he
full set.
tunnel
They got
visioned
done
here?
there. What?
You don't
That
get the
was like a
first
three-man
jump. You
setup
have to back out.
On the retake
Your
into
team's not
garage.
there.
Look, Cushy will pick up the scraps. Jemkin's getting going now. Tailwind active. One more kill away from his second one. Do have a dart still in play for Cushy. But so much time ticked off the spike and a sonic sensor down on top of it. I don't know how you complete this retake.
You would have wished to have smokes.
All right.
Somehow. Not this one.
Does
way.
Jemkin
That's not what
go
I'm talking
big?
about.
Way, grab has just been thrown out.
Oh boy. Unfortunately, Cushy goes down. Jemkin.
Surely we would have sent Jemkin out.
But with 3 targets to hit,
Because like, how are you getting a 1v3 anyway?
he just doesn't really have time anymore. The best he can hope for is just the kills.
Yeah, I mean, he's just looking to try to get anything closer to his Blade Storm that he's able to. And RRQ, I mean, they had the right setup, they had the right read, and it still doesn't end up coming together there.
I want to see that again.
I want to see the replay because I'm pretty sure that.
Hey,
Cruz
Paradox,
put
how's
a
this going?
Sonic sensor
I mean,
into,
Pearl was kind of rough from RRQ
window
once
there
again.
to
They
deal
played the
with
KO
fight.
again.
And whoever jumped out a window at some
Ooh, a
point
little
did get
Korean
stunned
cast
by
redeem
something.
from Juicer name.
if
Thank
it
you for
was
using your
the sonic
hard-earned
sensor.
points.
I think
It's
it's
a lot
the
of
only
points.
thing that's
20,000
solid
points.
there.
All right.
Because
Little Korean cast.
Yeah.
Do I have the
that is
text
very
ready?
nice tech from Full
I
Sensor.
do.
That's what they
All right.
threw.
There we go.
Regardless, though, for RRQ with a 3-man setup ready for the garage play, you
자,
would expect
풀센스가
to see
엑스페로를 완전 정신없게 만들면서 쉽게 피스톨 가져갔고요. 자, 바이라운드 들어오는데 잼킨이 마샤를 구매를 했습니다. 이거는 뭔가를 좀 해보겠다는 거고, 이게 문제가 될 수 있는 게 나중에 오퍼가 늦게 나올 수 있거든요. 아, 잼킨이 떠나는 순간 집보이즈가 잼킨 뭐하나요? 아니 뭐 친구를 만나는 게 반가운 건 좋은데 너무 마중 나가면 안 돼. 근데 이렇게 되면 아무튼 집보이즈는 할 거 있어요. 잼킨이 여기 남아있잖아요. 여기 그냥 공짜죠 뭐. 자, A는 공짜로 들어가고 또 이거 사드록이기 때문에 포스트도 안전하고 상대방은 이코고 라운드는 끝났습니다. 이제는 그냥 킬을 얼마나 할 수 있느냐로 결정이 되겠고요. 아마 더 못하게 생겼죠? 아마 그냥 무난무난하게 끝날 것 같은데 크루즈 혹시 설마 지금 이거 크루즈 포인트 많아가지고 이거 지금 사냥 나가요. 고스트 주고 사냥 나가요. 안 보고 있어요. 하나 베이팅. 와, 더블킬로 마무리. Damn.
The Cypher got shot in the side of the head. Then Jemkin checks close. He's like, oh no, there isn't
Damn.
close because Cruz took half a step backwards. And then he's like, oh, he's front B. And then as soon as he turns around, Cruz peeks him. That's just.
Yeah, the Waylay nerf came in this week finally on Pacific, so we are finally caught up. That's true. We didn't talk about that. Chat, give me 1 second. I got a phone call coming in.
Alright, it's just round 2.
I've
sure if
never
we can
wanted to know
translate
Thai more.
No,
So
I
badly.
don't think you want to know what they say. It's very similar to what the Filipinos say sometimes. But anyway.
Siblings?
Yeah. You know, very similar languages here and there. But, alright, Trailblazer over onto Garage.
Yeah, one-way thrown out in response.
Ooh.
Beautiful spam through for Crazy Guy. Off angle from Jemkin, up on high, dealt with quite nicely. Cruz doesn't even go down there. Cushy next to respond.
Also just try to hold off of the smoke up around short. A very slight gap. Cushy's watching it.
Yo, they just left
What?
Jit Boys here. They left him by himself. They were just hoping, oh, look, if he gets one, if he gets anything done, we're happy with that. And he's just caught RRQ on the rotation. Full Sets might win another bonus to start out the attacking side against RRQ.
Got the Odin still. At least Jit Boys gets taken down, but off to the B plant. Ugh, it's just a tough angle to try to retake from. They will push forward off of it. Almost spotted by, or almost headless because of Primi. Now it's Xfero, but he's being blocked up by a Sonic Sensor as well. And Primi's just going to take full advantage. Wants to take, get ahead of the peak.
All right, Chad, I was looking at the screen, but I wasn't looking at the screen. What happened?
This is more than likely
How are
where
they losing this?
he's just going to be marked
Oi.
for death. Cruz toying
Oi.
with him. A slight wall bang.
He doesn't have time.
Xfero shifts towards
Dude, the double
maybe
fake
getting more
TP from
outpoints, but either
Leviathan
way,
as
the
well.
round is done. It is going to be the second bonus
Jit
of the
Boys
day.
happen?
Nice movement from Leviathan. He jump spots the spike with the Shrouded Step. Grab net, Sonic Sensor. Bonus converted from Full Sense. Another hot start here to another map against RRQ.
What was that from Jit Boys?
It's a cheeky little off angle map. Dropped off on the lurk. Round starts well, because that is a common position for the Sky to be trailblazering from or sitting outside a garage. And Jet Boys going strength to strength. Can't think of any other players in Pacific that just go.
What are we doing?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That last one was bleeped out.
Feels bad,
All right,
man.
sorry.
See if Jemkin can help raise the spirits of the coaching staff here. Tailwind back away to join up Cushy on the site. At least they were able to save the Odin for Crazy Guy.
I don't know why it's strange when you speak Korean.
Still not the best chance.
I don't think he even looks at YouTube chat. Wow, that's crazy. I've been talking to YouTube chat this whole time.
Later. At least the angles, the high-low. Oh, but it's still the outlaw.
Oh, okay.
Gives it his best shot.
I mean, a hell of a way to.
I mean, there is an
crossfire.
Odin.
The Cypher just entries the side dry.
When you put it that way.
Well,
The
Crazy Guy
positions
looking
are,
for some
I
exits
mean,
with the
dude,
Odin.
they are just not.
Xfero with naught but a classic in hand.
Dude, Full Sense is like straight up rage baiting
Not really possible.
RQ right now.
Gets tossed away as well. That could be even
Okay,
worse.
so they know one's main.
Start things off with a slight heaven.
Oh,
kill.
oh, the paranoia. Oh, no.
Around it.
Oh, no.
Crazy Guy puts things down to
Oh,
the
no, they
1v1.
needed two here.
But still, the Odin takes a
He saw
lot
the
of
spike.
time
He
to
saw the
start.
spike.
Killua can just swing. Tries to get the free fire
Oh.
going. Killua. More precision than ever.
Damn,
Full Sense just
outplayed.
non-stop dominance.
4-0. They went up 5-0 there on Pearl. It's continued to go strength to
Damn.
strength. Now they have an Annihilation and a Neural Theft.
Brutal.
It's not the combo that comes to top of mind, but often if you can find a nice timing for the Annihilation in the mid-round, say you work Garage Control with the Trailblazer or something like that, and RRQ runs some kind of trap and you have a lineup into window or something like that, it is the kind of situation where you can find yourself a pick at the mid-round, rip the Neural Theft, and then you're able to kind of read the rotation.
4 rounds in a row.
It's kind of assume that your Cypher and Deadlock are in the pack together, which is usually just not the case. Usually you're going to have the Cypher kind of lurking one side and the pack
You know
will
what's
be,
really crazy though, chat, is that normally I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on Roses are red, Brim has a simi. Please plant the spike for my boy Primi.
That's what they do.
That's pretty good actually.
Full sense. What's that?
Normally I feel like I have a pretty good read on what's like what at least
but
is
yeah.
the
Definitely not one
cause.
to see this continue
of a team looking bad, right? Like, does it feel like it's comms? Do I feel like it's, you know, nerves? Obviously, sometimes it's intangibles and it's hard to read, but like, I feel like I have a pretty good guess. And with RRQ, right now, I actually have no idea. But the thing is nerves, I can't give that to them. They should be past that.
Oh, they've done well, but ooh, Annihilation, quick response out from full sense. Xfero has to hold, and he's trying his darndest. Takes down the first initial, but then for Crazy Guy to relay in. All of a sudden, it's RRQ.
Nice read.
Back in, over onto Seaside. They put the first round back on.
Yeah, very nice hold.
It's because RRQ is heartbroken from your betrayal. You know what? Maybe, honestly, maybe it's settling in.
So they're very well aware of what that C-split was meant to be looking like, and you can see the quick flood back.
Oh, I saw the Korean cast up. Yeah, that's my bad. I had to answer the phone call and I forgot. Thank you.
That's a perfect hold and response from RRQ.
But you know what I mean? Like, I don't get, like, their mental definitely seems to break when it's like near the end. But when we listen in on replays and stuff, it doesn't seem that bad. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's just nerves. They're setting up Jemkin aggressively, though. This is good. The only problem is will he read the trip? You have to imagine there's a trip there somewhere against a deadlock Cypher. Oh, okay.
Look at what's happening all outside of.
But it's very possible that someone wraps around to him now. Cam, somebody check the cam. Xfero, help a brother out. Check the cam. Oh no. Oh no, free kill. Free kill. Oh, and that's the Cypher ult. Double spotted, double flank spotted. Bad jump. Oh. It is just, it's crumbling, honestly.
Provide that assistance and coverage over on the Crazy Guy, but it's just not enough. Too many
angles
to consider.
Killua, you're insane.
Off with a flash. He
wait, they're low. Oh, no time.
Onto the first, but still has to contend with Leviathan, and that's where he's run out of time.
It's just an untenable retake.
That's
so many layers to that round for full sense. Fast play into that B side, they get the spike down early.
I mean, not even a quick snap on the cam is rough. But Jemkin should have called that. That's not on Xfero, I don't think. Jemkin should have called for that.
He picks Jemkin in the side of the head. Then the neural theft gets repped, and you can
Chobra, I think you developed a case of sleep eating and accidentally ingested the RQ jersey, restarting the RQ curse, and why you haven't been able to find it.
Really nicely.
No, the jersey's somewhere.
This is the kind of retakes that just feel unwinnable as RRQ.
That is a crazy theory.
Maybe a little bit costly for a full sense, though. Cruz back onto the judge once again with the Odin.
You just don't really see it much in Pacific, to be honest. Compared to some of the other regions, definitely not as popular of an approach.
Smoked off towards.
They know it's a weaker buy. It's a save.
Full sense just take full advantage of it.
Same
setup, same barrier mesh.
Yeah. I mean, good shots from Killua.
Chat, I think it's
looking to hold down the flank here. Does go check the in-spawn. Nice double peek from one.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I know it's an eco, but this is
hold on.
Better. Jemkin. Blades sharp. Looks to break apart. But onto the side, it's a crossfire angle being held. Initially with a relay bolt to try to break
they got slowed down.
But countered back with convergent
Oi.
And suddenly Killua goes jump.
Oi.
The blades running out. He dashes in. Jemkin tries to pull it out of a hat.
He's on it. Has he got that?
Oh, he has it actually.
No way. Does Jemkin pull off another 1 second defuse? That is absolutely ridiculous.
Dude, I thought they would have distracted him just long enough.
The chamber over on Pearl. Jesus, man.
Dude.
He thought there was no way they were pulling off that retake.
Like, it even took an extra second for him to pull out past the dash. But he still managed to find it.
Dude. How does Jemkin
put on carry gains with the jet in the past?
Dude, oh my. Dude, this was. Dude, the right click. Oh my gosh.
It's round 8 now. And that has broken full sense's money. What a
Crazy Guy didn't want Monyet to do something. He said, China, don't do the question mark.
Try to swing things back into their favor.
Okay, he gets a reaction out of him. So you know there were people by the smoke. And they know that they would be working cross-map contact. The adjustments are coming in off of the timeout.
You thought that Full Sense were going to be joining him there, but unfortunately, a little bit slow to the punch.
Wait, but do you think, does someone like Primi benefit from winning 2-0, or do they benefit from having a third map to farm even more? Oi.
Refract back now, a grab net dumped straight onto Cushy, but kept safe nicely by Crazy Guy.
One enemy remaining.
Hand in hand, they clean up the rest of the site, and it's all on Kalua. He is very, very far out of position.
See, I was thinking third map, if it's someone like Primi.
If he gets a kill here, it would be nice to do some damage to RRQ's economy, but if he can just get himself the Seekers for the next round, which he does, and he'll be happy. 2 in a row for RRQ, starting to recover on this.
You guys think a 2-0 still better?
Definitely get
Okay.
a Seekers Annihilation combo back in for Full Sense.
A lot of potential out the next round. So for RRQ, still needing to watch out for whatever aggressions may come, but at the same time, I believe Jemkin should be able to afford himself an op.
All right.
Op and Odin.
See if they can make the same run they did on Pearl. Solo op hold. Ooh, aggressive smoke. Surely you react to this. They don't. Man, it's double senti. You can't be. See, I think that is good. See, this is good support. I'm not a big fan of Magnet leaving without actually confirming no info. But hello? Oh.
That was cheeky from Xfero. He almost caught himself a freebie. Out comes the tag. That's a collab with the drone tag. Oh, this is just getting
an easy round. Dude, he keeps dashing forward. What is his dash, man? What is his dash key?
Oh my god, Bob, get the camera. Relax, son. It's a drone. Sit back down.
Drone afford them 2 more kills. Now it's Leviathan. Unfortunately,
2-0 is equal to getting 15 kills on map 3. Yeah, then if you have a cracked fragger, for sure you want a third map, right?
No chance. Well,
because they could get multi kills as well.
If only a sliver, to be honest, because RRQ are picking apart that fast C play.
I mean, Primi's gonna be dying a decent amount in this comp.
This time it was a 1-4 with the weaker side of the map being C long. Spam comes through from Crazy Guy, and then Jemkin just starts going crazy. You don't clean this guy up on flat or in the backside of the C site, then you're in for a bit of trouble.
Starting to feel a little bit better, despite how
10-5-1 for Jemkin. 10-7-7 for Crazy Guy. Big.
Full Sense here. Do get the A lobby control being secure. Jemkin now
Full Sense, I think, wants at least one more round.
RQ though will always have options.
Oh, again!
Into the Odin spam. Garage control always being held, but a slight entry being found thanks to Primi's antics. Jit Boys with the lurk onto the Guardian, but not quite able to.
That was a risky double peek.
Push back from Cushy and Monyet.
Got to be the Bucky to do a lot of damage at close range here. Maybe an Annihilation connecting onto somebody. Drone goes back through Garage. Xfero's in the middle of the map. Already caught Leviathan on the wrap back around.
Whoa.
And this is just looking like an easy routine retake from RRQ. Fast lane zoning Primi away.
All right, Primi's going to hunt for kills here just for Denji in chat.
RRQ are not giving them that opportunity.
Quickly recognizing it.
Should just save it. I guess he'll wait for a kill, yeah.
No, you're just going to save the Vandal. He was hoping RRQ would speed up into him. And as such, doesn't end up coming together.
It's not looking good. The difference to Pearl is that on Pearl, RRQ's comp was also still required a lot of work to play on the attack. I think on Haven, their comp should be fine, especially for what they're used to. Now, and also, I think it's much easier to read a Cypher lock when you're playing against their defense than it is their attack.
So it's not out of their wheelhouse at all.
Not so much for the combo as well, more so for the players to be
Dude,
freed up
dude, it
individually.
has to be
Empty
bound to
once
mouse
again. That was
one.
a headshot as well. Annihilation back in response, but it's
How
easy
is
to
he
get him out of the
always
hole.
dashing
Unfortunately,
forward,
that's where
bro?
Cruz applies a bit more pressure. Chip Boy is out from the side of Long now, trying to play around the cage. It's Xfero alongside Crazy Guy.
Or his
The
mouse has to be like bugging
don't
out.
Connect. Just Crazy Guy up close and
Oh,
personal.
the
And he goes
read.
for the crouch, crab lock peek, Red Bull clutch. It's RRQ up to 6.
Last round.
It's going absolutely nuclear with the Odin at the moment. Just able to play around the defaults multiple times for full sense. That round starts off well. I mean, the Jemkin Op and the Odin are doing the most right now for full sense. Or for RRQ, rather. Beautiful 1v2. Neural Theft, you know, was looking for him. They didn't know exactly where Crazy Guy was, but from backside, he's just doing a good job. Holding down the trigger.
Go to the last of the pack.
Solo hold A.
That was the Seekers and the Annihilation invested. Cruiser once gets
Ooh,
caught
nice
on the cross
smoke.
right off the rip.
Oh, Jemkin.
That's the signal for Jemkin to push out, take C main. That's good. You check how many A. He didn't quite get to C, but he knows that they're still hanging out there.
Now we've dropped off Chip Boys, who's putting some pressure.
And you
on
already
the
have C main,
Got
so Jemkin's just worried about the
bottom of C
pinch.
long. The rest of RRQ were
But
ready for an A.
but
Drone goes
are
forward
they
looking
ready
for
for C
information,
link?
And now Monier's cleaned out most of A.
Oh, dude, they're smart.
Just gonna further
Full
solidify
Sense is
RRQ
very well aware that
over
this
the
is
map.
a risk because they've also seen him push out before.
Garage looking to cut the rotations. It's just quiet from full senses.
Is it the same comp as GE Haven? Yeah, they've both played the same comp.
They will get
Waylay has been nerfed now though. Full Sense played it before as well. Full Sense played it last week as well. So
thinking about it. No more flashes available. Okay, it just came back up. Thanks to Kill Up.
they're very well aware of this.
Quick on the peak, walked into the
But
trip,
they took the
and then more
slow
pressure
peeks.
to
That's
be
bad.
applied. Xfero suddenly out from garage. The Gravnet sent on top of Jemkin. Spike planted for C long. They can still kind of play around it. For convergent paths now just to try to hamper RRQ's retake a bit further. Jemkin
dude,
still
Jemkin
not
be
down.
pretty.
In fact, chain broken. And he's looking to unleash himself.
Oh
all
my
over
gosh.
The, site. Just
The mind
one
games.
blade could do it.
Oh!
And he lands the flick.
Dude, the
RRQ put
jet.
themselves on top of full sense. It's 7-5 at the end of the first half.
I mean, that's what you think of when you look at
Oh
this matchup.
my
Jemkin
gosh.
v Primi in a one-on-one at the end of the round. Both of them put on a clinic with a 3K each.
5-1,
Jemkin
goated
staying
timeout.
alive
That was a
solo on
goated
that side
timeout.
of the map for such a long time, and when full sense went looking for him, he hit every single shot on the
I think the
operator
biggest
yet
thing is
again.
they know that it's much
Primi, on the
easier.
other
Like
hand,
if you
playing
give them
close
free
towards
contact on
C4,
C, it's much easier for this comp to just get into C and hold the post plant. But
Crazy Guy
A, this
TP
comp struggles to
well
get
done
in.
with
Obviously, the
Xfero
post
looking
plant
to
is
trade him
giga
out.
busted, but struggles to get in. They also have to clear much more to actually get closer. So you can just hold with the neon. They after the timeout, they always had Crazy Guy ready to shift his weight to C more than A with the Odin. And every time they tried to get the easy contact with the attack smoke, they just spam through the smoke with the Odin. It's good changes, honestly.
I think losing Pearl yet again has lit a fire under him. Does not want to be missing out on a spot over at Ho Chi Minh, and I think when you're looking at
Jemkin is very good.
like the top
Good to see him on
three
Jet
teams
again, honestly.
will be over there or something like that. It would only be the top 3 or 4.
Chat,
Yeah.
I gotta figure out what to eat for dinner. What am I gonna eat for dinner,
But
chat?
I think if you're losing to teams
My wife's
like
going out
Full Sense,
to meet with some
T1,
friends, so
you've got some powerhouses
I am
over in the other
free
groups
to
as well.
order
For an RRQ,
delivery.
you know, they've struggled against some of the weaker teams thus far. They've already lost to T1.
Pasta delivery pasta is so bad in Korea though. Well, it's not bad, but it's like not
tougher as you head into
good.
the playoffs, and they want to make it sure that they can get Crazy Guy playing in front of that home crowd, man.
It's incredibly competitive here in Pacific, especially with the other group as well. PRX, Global Esports later today. KRX into the fold.
Let me think about this.
So
I think we are gonna go to a third map though, so I'm okay to order it like during the third map. I think McDonald's. Kept Iranian owner of Novoid. Oh, we did have a. Wait, RQ secure, dude. This group is so easy, man. They're in playoffs if they win. That's insane. McDonald's does never fail. It's been a while. I've had a little bit of an uneasy stomach though, so McDonald's probably not the best.
Shots whiffed as well. Full sense just trying to circle around back. Not wanting to play around the smokes. Instead, it's
Yeah, that Birani place was actually pretty decent. I don't remember where it was, but there weren't too many options. So it's good. The only thing is yeah, Cruz. Oh, Leviathan's drawn. Okay, so now they want to push out because they already lost members there. It's good. It's good adjustments from RRQ. And they spotted him. And Jemkin's basically the insurance here. Actually, never mind. Jemkin wants kills.
Just in position, waiting for the swing. First one goes down. Weapon swapped over.
Okay, Jemkin overcooked this, but no time.
Not yet with the quick movement and footwork. Just to check and keep it safe. 2 HP still survive.
Mango Lassi is actually great. I do love me a glass of Mango Lassi.
That's the first pistol that RRQ has gotten today.
Yeah.
Wait, is Lassi popular in India? Or and it's just the mango version that's not popular, or is Lassi just not popular in India at all? That's crazy if it isn't.
Choose to start out on the attacking side, and it's looking like it's working a treat for them.
Lassi is, but mango isn't necessarily. Because like mango's like the main one outside of India for sure. What's like the? Is it just plain Lassi then? Is it just plain Lassi that's the most popular?
Grabner in towards A main to once again prioritize Cruz getting his annihilation. They were farming the orbs and the plants for him on defense as well.
Uh-oh. That's a Marshall, buddy. He knows there's more.
Pretty slow.
I mean, Full Sense is lost. It doesn't matter where they go, they're outnumbered. Lassi's popular in North India only. Oh. But it's just the plain one. Gotcha. Mango is also popular? I don't know. Twitch chat is saying not so much. Well, unless you mean the mango fruit is popular. I guess that's also different. But yeah, I guess it's more so the relativity to how popular it is. Oh, I like it. I like it. It's a comparison to like, because Mango Lassi is like at every Indian restaurant outside of India, I think. Every Indian restaurant I've been to, it's like Mango Lassi. Everyone's like, well, what do you want? Mango Lassi.
At this point, possibly noted. The ping's already on the map.
There's like brands that sell packaged Mango Lassi, but people prefer the freshly made ones. Gotcha.
As I've said, they've kind of been prioritizing his annihilation so far this game.
Does have the net
The Full Sense Classic is kind of decent, honestly, chat. It is kind of decent.
Not too far. That's just going to be RRQ mopping up.
Yeah, nicely navigated. Cam spots him out. Cage pulled up.
It's 2-0 no matter what. It is factually not 2-0 if RRQ wins.
To Full Sense to start to get going in the gun rounds. They are still playing that double senti comp, but you've seen a fair bit of that.
What exactly is Lassi? Like, how do you make it? Would chat agree that samosas are more popular outside of India? Surely not. Surely it's just as popular within India, no?
They got the majority of their work done on the defense.
I think this could go 2-1. I think it's actually looking quite likely to go 2-1.
And they had some really nice setups on the defense.
Cypher Lock is not as oppressive on defense as you think it is. It's much more oppressive on attack as long as you know how to play the attack. Now, I've always said that triple sights is the slight exception because you get so much coverage. But RRQ is also playing a lot of comfort. They also still have a Sova. Like, they should be okay.
Definitely a lot of possibilities on the defensive side.
Lime juice, yogurt, sugar, and water. Lime juice? I didn't know that.
Just waiting around in A main is their bonus round, but they've got a lot of rifles brought into it. They'd want to be winning this one. Contact play out towards A long. Kilua looking for information.
Scout destroyed.
And he will find it. Quick reaction with a paranoia though. RRQ.
Oh.
Ooh, slow down.
Oh.
Oh,
Giga-goated Ravnet.
Yeah,
GGG. Holy.
Sorry, mate. You are not getting in here. Get the rotation.
Hey, Pragmatic. As an Indian, I have samosas once every 6 months, if not even longer. Really? Oh. I mean, I guess... Well, that's not true. I do have Kimbap fairly often. I guess I don't have it, like, every week, though.
Great migration from Full Sense all the way over onto C site. Fastlane kind of confirms it, but Manya tries to play around.
They don't know about Primi, yeah. Oh, man. Dude, this was a good round from Full Sense.
Stuff from Full Sense there. Just shut down any hopes of RRQ kicking off that A execute.
You just got. I'm thinking about ordering Indian food for dinner. That's why.
Into Cypher deadlock. It's such an annoyance. Cage grab net goes up. Easy rotation with Primi looking for information in the perfect.
Oh, I mean that makes
part of
sense.
the
That it's
round.
mostly vegetarian within
Refract active
India.
walking
That
out
does
of
make
garage.
sense.
He finds them on the cross, and that
I think
means the
vegetarian
full set
samosas are
staying
great
one
too,
step
though.
ahead. Another gun round up here for RRQ. Let's see what they're talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, RRQ just breaking some utility. Trying to keep the rotations at full
So
sets on.
funny that we're like listening to the comms and all we hear is.
TP back away. RRQ making some moves back towards grass. Jemkin's been dropped off, which may indicate they want to end towards C at some point this round.
Which means it's very crucial for Full Sense to keep their formation in.
Sugarcane juice. I've never had proper sugarcane juice.
Cruz with the early grab.
Another giga goated grab net. Oh my gosh.
Smokes. Just to end up over onto garage. Leviathan still managing
Oh,
to
the
drag his
cover.
crosshair on.
Oh, the
Supported by
cover.
Primi. Just to fend off RRQ once again. The spike dropped down. Jemkin all the way out from behind onto
Oof.
site. Despite the push-up.
It might be a
Not sure if he's
2-0.
actually
Okay,
gonna be
a
able to
little
hold
bit.
on. Two players
Little
down,
bit
but
over
not
eager.
before Jit Boys comes in for the exchange.
You know what I miss
RRQ are
from
going for that.
Santiago is the Mote con Huesillo. The summer drink. That was goated. The iced tea with barley and a giant peach.
And there's
So
no
good.
smoke for the window. The cage comes in too late. They lose 3 players before the cage even goes up, and Jemkin on the lurk has no impact, unfortunately.
Dude, let's not call the timeout too late, RRQ, if we want to go to a third map. I mean, I don't mind either way, to be honest. I still gotta finish some prep for the cast this weekend. As a heads up, chat, anyone who's here right now, I am likely not able to watch Party tomorrow and the day after. I know Nongshin plays on Sunday. Unfortunately, I'm casting the Asia Championships esport championship Asia. It's like a government run one, but different Asian countries are participating. This time we have like Thailand as well, and I think Mongol is being represented as well, and things like that. So I'm casting that. So I will most likely not be able to watch Party either day. So just as a heads up.
Now Full Sense have got the gun rounds going. It feels
How many
like
calories
this
was one
defense
serving
is
of the
very,
Huesillo,
very
the
strong
Mote?
indeed, as it would be expected
Probably
to
a
be.
lot.
Cypher deadlock. Primi's getting active on the right timings.
Come to India, Chobra, whenever they choose to host another convergence event. I'll feed you the best food ever. I mean, I'd be down. I'd be down. It'd be a little bit of work to go there without work, but if I was able to go there for work, for sure.
Pull it out when the
You're just gonna watch the games in a phone. I would definitely be tuning into the Nongshin game on and off. I ain't afraid to. Okay, calm down, Cruz. What's the most delicious spicy thing you've ever eaten? I mean, other than Shin Ramyeon, because that's like cheating. That's cheating. Delicious spicy food.
They're reading the map so well. After a bit of settling down, though, RRQ back into garage. There's no one or nothing there to hold it.
Delicious spicy food.
up a bit of a stronghold on this C side.
It's tough.
Be a quick flood with the paranoia of the conversion paths. Once again,
Wait, hold on, chat.
of the map from RRQ.
I actually have an answer, but hold on.
Breaking the drone,
Definitely not Bulldog.
With the saturate. RRQ happy with what they found.
Where do they end here, though?
Are they, though?
Still
They haven't cleared anything.
this C side of the map.
Now, Full Sense also doesn't have much of a good idea, but surely you wait for the wall to end and then figure out.
Wall is almost broken here. So RRQ will
Oh,
opt to end
spotted him on that last
crazy
jump,
guy
no?
on the lurk. He still does have the from the shadows.
I think he got a question mark.
Later on if he wants to. He's
Yep.
trying a one-man fake into garage.
Oh, no.
That's what he's thinking with the wall down, but unbeknownst to RRQ, it's Full Sense.
He's not jumping wide just enough. Oh, it got the neon, but he got past. He got past the line of sight. Oi, oi.
Cruz, what a snap! Crazy guy suddenly off to the top though, and
I mean, also insane that he snaps on with the zoom in, with the ADS. Like, normally you don't want to ADS that much on the Odin, but...
Crazy guy. 1v2, Xfero.
Ah, he's wondering.
To time the kills just right from the shadows, just allowing Jip Boys to
Wait,
play off
that's a little
contact.
telling,
No
no?
vision, however. And Xfero backs himself into a corner.
Saw him.
Spots up by the top, manages
Last
to get
one.
the headshot, but does
He reads
have
it.
against
Xfero
the
reads it.
Leviathan? Where could he
Oh,
be?
he's hiding.
Tucked behind. I'm so nervous about the wall bang.
The wraparound.
Smokes Xfero.
Oh! He overcooked it. Leviathan overcooked it, man. Leviathan overcooked it.
Back from the fall. I cannot believe they made that round
man.
work. They ran up into the deadlock site with double sonic sensors. He had the quick flood from both the Omen.
Ah, this one hurts.
as
This
well
one
as
hurts for
the
full
Waylay
sense.
there. Killua was inside.
But the
I
thing
mean, I
is
thought the round
you
was
could
locked up when he
tell.
got
I
that
mean,
flick
this
from
was,
Cruz.
yeah,
He's
this
putting in
was.
some dirty
The thing
multi-frags
is
so
is
far in this stage. The cage has a little
This
bit of a
already
gap in
went
it.
better than it should have for full sense because they didn't have much information either.
Headshot needed, and
They
a
were
shot
ready.
around the corner of the
They were
smoke.
ready to rotate to
The
C.
timeout in
They were
response from
about to
full
rotate,
sense.
and then Cruz was like, "Hold on, one more jump peek," and that's when they found it. Xfero's got a lot of clutches, dude. 30. I mean, 30 is one of the highest we have, I think.
Of individual skill that's needed to bring RRQ, despite the read, despite the setup that Full Sense had.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the C site was held.
The most delicious spicy food I've had is there's this katsu place in our neighborhood. It's a new one. It's like Korean style katsu, which is like a mix of, I don't know. Anyway, it's not like Japanese katsu, but it's closer to schnitzel. It's closer to schnitzel. But they're like a year and a half old, but they have a spicy noodle, and they have like their own sauce that uses apples. Really good. It's really good. Like the noodles there are by far the best part of the menu.
Early graph net, some A lobby control, but that is going to be a slightly weaker C site.
It's like a sweet and spicy sauce. So good.
He's made Jemkin quite low there. Trip spotted out on the backside of the site, and RRQ are having a tough time clearing that out. There's a Trailblazer through the middle of the map, but it doesn't spot.
Do you know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris? Trash. Just kidding. I remember hearing this. I don't remember it though.
Suddenly Xfero goes swinging off to the back end. However, it's still convergent paths into sight.
Wait, no, Monyet, you didn't.
Monyet. What a trap play onto the judge.
You did not need to chase the Waylay. You had to push out and get two. That's a mistake from Monyet. That is a big mistake. I mean, the other guys didn't land their shots anyway, so.
Striking back against RRQ.
Another nice retake.
You waiting on steamed dumplings,
Feels like
Pragmatic?
never quite get comfortable. Xfero has
Oh my gosh, I just realized your name's Pragmatic. We just finished Pragmata. Are you also Pragmata? What? Are you AI? Have you heard about Mia Bang a deck? It's 100 birds eye chili Indomie, sold in Indomie stands here in Indonesia. Spiciest things sold in our country. That sounds intense. 진짜 돈가스 그건가요? 아니요. 돈가스도 매운맛이 있기는 한데 그렇게 맵진 않아요. 국수도 그렇게 맵진 않은데 진짜 맛있어요. 딱 매콤한데 달콤매콤. 진짜 최적의 밸런스. The only spicy thing available here is apparently a pickle. Wait, what? Fast hit. Yeah, wait, Knives, Overdrive, Stinger. This is actually looking pretty solid for RRQ. They do have Seekers. Kilo has Seekers. Surely you use it. Surely you do not take the risk on an eco with ults. Oh, he's looking for the... Oh, Herd. Red. Xfero. Little Rob Moore cosplay.
Still gotta watch out for Xfero, who had been taking that position out from before. We're gonna start things off with Jemkin onto some kills, but it won't be enough.
Oh, he's too late.
Just Xfero left.
Everyone died too fast. Great Seekers. Great Seekers.
From Full Sense. The score has been tied up.
3 guns kept over. Annihilation picked up for Cruz as well. RRQ at 10 apiece. You have 1 timeout left for either one of these teams. But only had that one gun round, which was one from a clutch, courtesy of Xfero. Outside of that, they have not had a lot of luck.
If you're not questioning your life choices the next morning, was it even spicy? True, true.
From Monyet on the Neon.
Dude, why do you think Cushy is so inconsistent? He's like so good when he's so good.
But regardless, still has an overdrive pocketed.
I'm out of here.
Same trip for the backside of the site here for Full Sense. And RRQ, they're feeling like they're getting onto C every single time. They just need to kind of 100% their ability to actually play the post plant from there. This time, Full Sense much more active in fighting. The Privy on the front side of the site, Refract active.
Wow, they think because we got the paranoia out early, we're just gonna go in. That's there to delay. And then
off the trip as well.
And then Primi gets pushed back, but Leviathan decides to fill the smoke instead of holding the crossfire? What's going on?
This time. They're trying to fight from garage and spawn.
Annihilation could be the catalyst.
Oh, the bounce. The bounce. Oh, dude. Okay, can we just say that the annihilations from Cruz have been so good? Every single time. You know what happens? He's not looking to get the kill with the annihilation. He always lands the annihilation, and then he's always ready to spam it afterwards. And if nobody saves them, I mean, free kill. But if people try to save him, you know who's there, and you just immediately spam it back. It's so good. Every single time. Every single time. So you clear the corner, and you get a free kill.
Drone tagged or something like that there.
It's very well done. Stay hydrated, Chobra, or I'll take over your basement. I'd love to see you try. Because I don't have a basement.
They're feeling like they need small adjustments. It's the same trip across the back.
How expensive is Thailand? I mean, I think you can get by pretty cheap. But I'm sure you could spend a lot if you wanted.
Over and over again.
Instead, they're trying to potentially switch up the pacing.
RRQ expecting some aggression from Full Sense, but they won't be obliged. So full retake setup on that C side of the map. Down goes the barrier mesh in middle.
Interesting that they don't put all their delay on C while looking to play full retake. They don't have big ults either. Oh, they are gonna flood though.
Potential util timing.
Big flood actually. Primi. Okay, so Primi refracts, but you still have the deadlock there. But that was a really good relay bolt from Monyet. Ooh. That's not good.
It's a big entry from Monyet. Plant going down. Neural theft as well, revealing where all of Full Sense are. Nice spam back through from Leviathan, though.
Sudden and quick. For Trailblazer, just clear out the initial
I am a
smoke as
billionaire,
well.
so it shouldn't be an issue.
However, the pressure is on. Spike ticking away. Just
It's good. It's good.
Try to scout things out initially. Then the flash, but still not quite able to break out of the choke. They go in for the swings. It's Leviathan for a couple of sprays.
Amazing anti-flash.
RRQ still
or counter flash.
Maximum control, zero rejection.
Match point.
I wanted to know what's the name of the salad which uses green papaya. Oh, I used to know that.
From them in that round is the late dart and the second
Sure, the ECA event has an AI hologram K-pop dancer scoreboard or something. Yeah. Here, let me see if I can find the website. It does actually, but it's like not on this. It's not on my timetable.
You see them all set up in spawn side. They were forced into that spawn smoke by that late dart from Cushy. There was a nice shock onto the platform trip as I was talking about before that execute came out. The Sober utility that really made a massive difference for RRQ there. Oh,
they always keep giving C for free. Yeah, I mean, it seems like they're pretty confident in their retake, but without ults, that's why I was like, really? Are we sure about this?
Jimkin has punished them heavily for it.
It's going to be tougher to retake with this now.
RRQ about to take the first map loss that Full Sense has suffered so far this stage.
Don't even want to think
Slow contact. Do
yes.
they I don't think they can quite hear that sonic sensor through the door on stage. It's very soft.
Trying to get the right reaction.
Surely you don't wall now. It's too late.
Alongside the Sonic sensor, but it's
Didn't
not
expect the box. It's good fast lane. Doesn't let them see it.
I mean, he's had a couple of really cracker entries back on into this game. Primi looking to get active here.
I mean, Full Sense played this pretty poorly, though. Never have they really tried to get information earlier so they can stagger and delay. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong way. Like here, here, and then wall. They're always just jump peeking. But I think that's also RRQ's adjustment. RRQ was just like barreling through early and getting caught, and then they started playing a lot slower contact. So good adjustment from RRQ, honestly.
From them. Just trusting the game plan and the calling on the attacking side. It was small micro adjustments from both of those teams. That
Yeah, RRQ locked in for sure, for sure. Now it's a little interesting. Fracture though? Fracture? How are we feeling about Fracture, chat?
Where you sober dart, when you sober dart, when you choose to dive through that backside smoke.
We haven't seen RRQ play it yet, right? Oh no, they did play it. Right, they played the Veto Mirror matchup against Zeta, but it was Zeta, so I almost forgot.
And that just keeps them ahead of Full Sense. And the first
could be good. Could be good.
Reads that gave Cruz and his team the ability to stay on top of RRQ, but now it's RRQ back with some micro adjustments, just bit by bit.
All right, chat. This is what I'm casting this weekend. Esports Championships Asia. And these are the games. So I'm casting Eternal Return and PUBG Mobile. Right now, the fighting games are going on right now. eFootball and fighting games are going on right now. But there's this thing called Step-In, and I was like, what is Step-In? Because I got like the rulebooks, and there was a Step-In rulebook, and I was like, what is Step-In? Step-In is like, it's like Just Dance, but it's like, it's specifically with K-pop, and it's a mobile app. And it like follows your movement on the camera, and it like grades you. So apparently there's a Step-In tournament as well. But yeah, it's South Korea, Japan, Vietnam, Thailand, Philippines, Mongolia, and China being represented. Yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun. I think Eternal Return is just the nation teams, and then PUBG Mobile, I think, also has invited pro teams as well, so we'll see.
In terms of putting Jemkin back on the jet, and things worked out pretty nicely.
Maybe this is something that's going to continue to be a trend here.
Paradox with the super chat for the VFL review from YouTube. Thank you, Paradox, for the super chat. Here, we'll get that review in real quick. Are you YouTube mod / Twitch mod? Still going with the Weibo Mind Freak? Alright. You're still keeping Rimuru. I assume he'll be switched to Zeus automatically. Crazy. IGLing Francis this week, yeah? Against Team Secret? Okay. Akame has been putting up points. Chloric has gone quiet. Crazy guy. I mean, we'll see. He's fragging. Sadak is good pickup. Tax is safe. Devaya is safe. Forsaken hasn't quite gotten the points value though, right? Dude, the Echo Havers are going crazy. 9 points again. 9 points again. It makes me so mad. I mean, honestly, you know what?
Well, we did the best versus, don't
you got Francis IGL 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10.
I feel like there's a, when it comes to RRQ in this map, there's a bit of the coaching staff coming into play here. They know Full Sense really well.
All right, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Everybody get up and stretch, drink some water, go to the bathroom. Don't do those two things at the same time.
We'll break this down a bit more, but
I will be right back. I'm going to run some ads as well. I'll be right back.
Full Sense in general as well. But you know what? This is the first map loss. You can say, is this like the first of many? It's a slippery slope, but it's still the first map loss, and it's against RRQ. So I think we're in okay terms here for that. So let's look at Crazy Guy. Crazy Guy, he's one of the two players we wanted to see step up.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Look at that difference between map 1 and map 2. Map 1, he felt like a bit of a liability on that KO, to be honest. Map 2, he came alive. Love that he brought out that Odin. What year is it back? It's so hard. And he was just putting together big rounds, keeping RRQ alive where it matters most. We know how passionate this guy is. He wants to play in Vietnam, people.
Yeah. I hope so.
I think previously for me, like, Crazy Guy was always one of those players where it's like, I want to see him on the initiator, you know, that's Soba, he's so good at it. Now I think I've been fully convinced that, like, I don't really want to see him on anything other than controllers. He's just very good at just walking the line, knowing when, you know, how far he can go without overstepping and getting punished. He's been playing it super, super well, no matter which controller he's on, but this Omen was just very clean from him, and that Odin just gave so many pains over to the side of Full Sense.
Yeah, and we were talking a bit about coaching earlier. So, Kilios, if you're a coach, and, you know, Full Sense dropped their first map.
Yeah, so
what went wrong?
You know, I said that, you know, they're Full Sense, they're the team in the driver's seat. They hadn't dropped any maps, so they're the team that doesn't need to make any changes. I think after watching this one, given it, especially that Haven was their map pick, there might be some changes that need to come through. So if we could take a look at the comp again that they just ran here on this Haven, I think that would be good, because there's a couple things that I think we should zoom in on. So, yeah, the Waylay. They continue to stick with this one. Weren't sure if we were going to be seeing it now that we're in the post-nerf, but Primi decides to go for it. But, okay, then we get on to Haven. What's a good duelist now that Waylay is nerfed that could be played on Haven? The Primi's played before.
I'm dying for the answer.
Now, I'm not a genius or anything, but
Alright, I'm back,
I've been
chat.
seeing a couple teams be playing the Phoenix on Haven, and it looks pretty good. So
I've
Primi,
decided
I
what to
think,
order.
Moving forward, I would love to see him bring the Phoenix out, because the kills that he was able to get, the impact that he had in this map, it felt like almost none of it really came from the Waylay kit itself. Obviously, there's going to be a couple of edge cases in there where it did matter, but as far as like convergent path retakes coming through, you know, being able to get that dive and get the saturate and then pick somebody off, it felt like all of that was completely missing, and I'd rather just see him charge in with a Phoenix ult instead.
Yeah, and to me, I feel like the Haven comp is very anti the meta. That's what it's trying to do, trying to counter this aggressive double duelist. But in my mind, Full Sense aren't a team that need to do that. You have great aimers. This meta is borderline perfect for you. I want to see you lean into the meta, not try and anti it. I don't think they need to. So
they're so bored of winning. They're like,
guys, let's so bored of winning.
Let's get him on the Phoenix.
But also, you're the one who's playing the double controller. You don't need the Waylay to be able to dive over top of the double.
Wait,
double
dude,
Senti,
what?
They
raised the prices so much. What the heck?
Another team's double Senti setup because they're not running it. So just stay flat-footed, stay on the ground, and just sprint at them with a Phoenix. You know, burn them to death. You did that several times on Pearl. I think the Phoenix moving forward would be a very big change for them.
That's great. Analysis from Coach Kilios there.
Or screw it, just match the Jet if you really want to.
Why not?
Oh, would love to see that actually from me.
Why not?
On the Jet. But let's see what happens here, because Fracture is a little bit of a different map than the first
Fracture.
two
What do we think?
do
We think RRQ is still going to play the veto? I'm not so
Yeah, I mean,
sure.
RRQ, last we saw from them, they had a really nice comeback, and that attacker half for them especially was perfect. 100% attacker round win rate. They went 7-0, absolutely dominant there.
None of these guys have
also
like
have a win on this looking good, but they
free
were also
extras
doing
with
that Waylay. Once
reviews.
again, we have to ask the question.
You guys
will
don't
they
like
play the Waylay? Now,
reviews?
Phoenix, I don't think I want to see that on Fracture necessarily, but I think
I
wanna
mean, I
see
think
them
Fracture
lead in
actually is a
different way.
decent
I really
Phoenix
don't
map.
want them to come out with this Neon Waylay once again. Give me some growth, give me something new, because I think if you play it again, I'm going to be feeling very good for RRQ here.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say because, I mean, both teams, they played this map versus Zeta Division. They both got 13-6 records versus Zeta Division on this map. So this is going to be, you know, the true test, the biggest test that they could possibly get. So I think that if RRQ are going to keep running what they're running, I kind of do have to give them the
Should I gotta? Oh, I mean, I gotta pick this and then I gotta put in the order like after the second round. I think that's like the safest timing.
Been, you know, pretty clean win.
Manny, hello. How are you?
But if nothing's really broke yet, would you try to change things?
I mean, I think you have to, as a coach, as a team, you have to be able to anticipate what's coming. If you're always going to be reactionary to these meta changes and you wait to see what everybody else does, you're going to be weeks behind. And in Valorant, we don't have that many games.
Yeah, you want to be streets ahead.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You have to be on top of it. You can't let everyone else define the meta for you. So I don't want to see them lag behind.
Trying to see if there's one of their locations that I can get like free sides or drinks
so,
with.
like you guys pointed out, with Full Sense, they
but
have
maybe
this,
not.
tendency to look really good and then suddenly fall off. I've seen this also happen with teams who, in general, who are doing really well. They get a little bit complacent. Things are fine. You're in Group Omega. What's the big deal? So
yeah.
I hope, I agree with you guys, and I hope that Full Sense didn't relax
Group
a little
Omega
too
too
much here,
easy.
RRQ, they know something's been wrong over the last couple of weeks. They've been winning their first 2 matches, so they've been fixing it. You can see it coming out on the server and finally found some success.
And I think when the meta is in a place that's so aggressive like it is now, it's going to be so
You're about to board your plane. Right on, man. You have a safe flight. Have a safe flight.
Good. And speaking of which,
Chobra, don't accidentally take so long that the store closes.
Not listen to a word we said up here.
Can't believe you remember that.
Sticking on that play, like no changes for either team here from when we saw them last play.
I mean, I think that if you're
Alright, so we're playing with the veto.
Waylay, I do like Fracture for it a bit more.
I like the veto.
Yeah, I agree.
But
against
I'm
Neon
still a little
Waylay.
bit concerned about this one, so I don't know.
I think it's
We'll have to see
good.
what happens.
I think it's good.
They dropped that
They
map,
also have
but
the sky.
yet still
You
having
also have the
another
brim.
struggle game
It's actually
on
quite
the
good.
Haven. So all
It's actually
of
quite
Full Sense
good.
really need to show up on this one. I'm hoping that this ends up being a big banger to close out
Big
this
fan,
series
big
regardless
fan.
of who wins. So let's get like a 16-14 overtime.
I think that's possible. I think Fracture is our
RRQ's
new...
in the lobby. OT is always possible.
That is true, and I think Fracture is our new split, and we might get a banger here. As we said,
Bom, bom,
back to our
bom,
captors,
bom,
Quack and
bom,
Pilsky.
Yeah, I think it's possible. Yeah, we could, let's have some overtime here at Fracture.
They do
because the first
have
map
something.
Came out with Full Sense on some macro reads, and then onto the second with RQ with the tiny adjustments. Now we're down to this time where you have to let those hands go, square up against one another. It's RQ Full Sense. Anyone can take it away.
See, both of these teams beat up Zeta Division pretty hard on this map, so
Alright,
without
and
any
then I
comp
just-
changes, we'll see which team will come out ahead. I do like the way
And then
they
I
on this
put in the
map,
order
but
after the
mostly
second round.
I like
Okay.
it into Cypher or Breach Teo because it's so good at
Finally,
balancing
some
out of those
non-breach
set
comes
plays.
on
I think it
Fracture.
necessarily
Come on, we've
does
seen
that
these
as
before.
well against RRQ's comp. The
Both of
leader
these
and the
teams,
Cypher,
actually.
you know, definitely do different things on this kind of a map. Progression smoke into A main there. Guiding Light is going to confirm that somebody is over here as 4 players from Full Sense take their way into A main. Xfero no longer interested. He's going to meet up with the rest of RRQ who will make their way over onto B. It's just Leviathan once again in a retake setup with a kill trip.
Just chilling.
Both kind of 4-1, but you in
He's
this
gonna spot it.
instance, give a bit more stake to
Hides the
RRQ,
cam.
just with
Gets
the
a quick
fact that
tag.
they're grouped up as
Ah,
five.
wanted
Full
a
Sense
cheeky
have
kill.
catching up to do.
No
Leviathan
damage
wants
done
none
though.
of it, so we'll
So
keep
now
safe distance
Xfero with the
away.
right read. He
Meanwhile,
takes a
Full
lot
Sense,
of damage
all 4 being
there.
spotted out towards the back.
But they get the information. Do they push in? They have to push Leviathan, I think. Yeah, they're gonna get caught. They have to go.
And we've
What is
switched sides,
what is
but
RRQ
is this?
doing?
Jet Boy still finding the angles on towards Monyet, somehow being
Dude,
caught out
oh,
there.
that was
The
good
push coming
spacing.
through,
What?
good with the saturate, but
That
still
was
the
actually
angles
so
being held
good
down to
from
the 1v1
Full
where
Sense.
Xfero is way too low.
Oh,
Caught up by the
man.
edges, and it's Leviathan who cleans up for Full Sense.
Saw some heroic clutches from Xfero.
Just got home
but
from
that would
work and I'm
have to
tuning
be
in. How's the
a
match been
bridge
so far?
build that
Hey,
we've seen
tickle my
from him
talons.
today.
It's been pretty good actually. I mean, I think RQ was a little disappointing on Pearl, but there's been some good adaptation of good reads on both sides, good highlights, and now we're on to map 3. So Veto is fun here. I wish more teams played Veto. I think there's value. I think there's value.
Execution they were expecting. A lot of time, especially with the Guiding Light going into tower earlier on, you'd see a lot of teams wrap arcade and be able to have a much better post plant from a lot of different directions. Hold on, RRQ. This is a bit more North American.
The force coming up, and they're looking to push through into ditch, but Brimmy answers them with an outlaw. Swaps back over.
I don't actually mind the force
Outlaws on the line
on
again.
Fracture,
They're lucky to get
but
away with that, to be honest. Just a dry peek into it because the sky's gone down.
Look at how Brimmy goes for the quick reload, but he's gonna
Oh.
get a hit with the drive-by from Monyet. Now onto the side.
He was still finishing the reload.
With the judge, it's Cruz. Just being able to deal a bit more damage. Does RQ have the plant? Yes, they do. Back themselves in towards
This is
main or just
doable.
try to hold around it.
Smoke on the cross. Molly is there for Crazy Guy. Outlaw pulled out now for Jemkin, who is one of the paint shells. All of these players on Full Sense are one-shottable.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
this smoke doesn't help.
High things for now, but there could be hell.
Oh,
to
dude, the
pay.
cover!
Oh, and he pulls it
That's
out,
so
tosses
good!
it, and flushes
That was
Still
so
out to the open
good!
position.
He holds the
RRQ,
anti and then he
answer
covers
back.
him. That was
Big
so
play
good.
from Jemkin. Entry back on in from Monyet was so critical.
That was so good.
Takes out Primi, who started out the round so
Bucky
well for
Shorty,
Full
Bucky
Sense.
Shorty,
You don't
judge,
see
judge,
force fights too often. And And when the force fight
Goated
goes
reference.
straight into the open arms of an outlaw, you'd think that that was going to be
I think the 4 entry points is it's not so much about like stopping the entire entry, but it's about being able to stay anchored.
Needed for Jemka to get the paint shells and flushes it straight into Crazy Guy's angle.
Because there are places where you would love to stay anchored and you just get flushed out, like B tower, right? So you can do that. I mean, you can also find ways where it still stops. Like you can anchor here with the orb here. A, like you can put it here or like behind the pillar so that they can't spot it from either entry point. Things like that.
Playing rather split default, really defensive.
Outlaws out for Xfero, one off the evolution. Jemka getting quite close to a showstopper as well. As the Trailblazer, as well as the Stim Beacon go in. Fast lane goes up.
That's a mistake. Little mistake from Cruz. Just trying to bait for Leviathan, but that should be the round.
Skills for Monyet. He's had some rough games so far in this stage of Pacific on the Neon.
It would be even better. Yeah, the ults come online now. Outlaw onto Xfero, onto the evolution. Just Kilowatt left spotted as well. Are they trying to bait it out into the open for Jemkin? Oh my god, I think they are.
Yeah, they really want Jemkin to get this kill.
Oh,
that's fine. That's fine. Honestly,
he gets his ult.
Down, but he gets the showstopper nonetheless.
Yep, he gets his ult.
2 ults.
That's what matters.
Coming into the bonus now for RRQ. This is a very hot start to the attacking side for them.
Yeah, a bit of shenanigans.
I think it might be over, chat.
Just also being able to get those ults
I'll be
on.
annoyed if FullSense loses this. Why? I mean, unless you specifically don't want RRQ to win, but I don't think it's so much RRQ like still not playing well and then FullSense losing it.
I mean, it's only versus Eco, but Monyet in a good mood is a Monyet who plays very, very well usually.
That is very true. On to the next though. It's gonna be Primy with the operator.
I invested 3K points on Twitch Gambit just to get far away from VFL review. Wait, that's a goated reason. Alright, you know what? No. I'd love to see FullSense win for you. That's actually so sick. RQ has slowly remembered who they are, though. It's looking a little tough for FullSense.
Second player, the Cypher, the whole setup goes down. Round is just over. Outright. That's the bonus win for RRQ. You've had hot starts. Time and time
the problem you have right now is that the Cypher's not able to contain long enough against the Raze Neon, and otherwise it's a double duelist, so they have to push out from somewhere. So you'll either know that they're pushing out, or there would only be the Cypher, and RQ's abusing that a little bit.
Just a couple weeks ago.
It's a ballsy play to force in the second round, but when it works out for you and then you get the ults rolling, you win the bonus, that's when you just run away with the game. FullSense have dug themselves a bit of a hole here. It's going to take some serious resilience and tenacity from them to get back into this game of Fracture. Have to fight tooth and nail.
Timeout?
We will see a timeout here for FullSense.
Yep, there you go.
Have a little bit of a chat about how they've started. I like the timeout on this specific timing where they've currently saved 3 guns. Going to give them a chance, especially with the Waylay and the Cypher to be the players that went down, to kind of construct themselves around. They can win with maybe a half buy, and then looking forward into the rest of the half, start to make some adjustments. You'd love to see some cheeky shotgun positions. Maybe you turtle your Cypher in tower or something.
I think you gotta change up how you're positioning the Cypher a little bit.
Like positions from Primy where maybe he's on the A site with Refract active and he goes looking for a kill with a shotty. Maybe try to go for one of those suicide dives where you just try to shotgun someone and then refract back out. So those are two players that you could definitely put a shotgun in their hands and they can find some impact, and then the rifles can
put the Cypher on A.
As it stands, so Leviathan
anchor kill trips.
Again about glass cannoning a Phantom. We've seen him do that already a couple of times.
Pinch north.
Primmy's got the judge out, so this will be a
and then flood B.
You know, it's interesting to go for the force here.
Points on YouTube as well. When?
Honestly, wouldn't have minded the half buy around
soon
the
TM.
Rifles. I think that gets you a lot of bang for your buck.
I'm not against it. I'm just a little got my hands full overall right now.
It digs you even further of a hole. But even if you do, like, look at RRQ's money.
They're still going with Cypher on B.
Maybe you had 1 or 2 players surviving. It's like, oh great, well.
RRQ's thinking they can try to target A here.
This might not be a good call.
No armor.
We're gonna have to see
Glass cannon Phantom for Leviathan?
Picked up from Primi, by the way.
Surely
Took
not.
his head off and picked his op up. For good measure, puts it to great use as well.
Oh my God, Primi diving in, just trying to allow.
Oh, the
play off
bait,
contact.
just to
That's
take it out.
Tossed, and a slight reset as RQ backs off.
Yeah, they don't like the way this feels. They've seen a lot of players from full sense. They're taking a fair few bits of HP away.
They got to
from them.
protect the
Killer
op.
will patch Cruz back up though.
So, not too bad for now, but are they prepared for the next incoming hit? Jiggle peek, the net's been spotted. Cruz still trying to stay online. And unfortunately thrown off now as a sudden swing comes out from RRQ. Killa does his best to try
Almost.
and hold. But either way, a 1v2 for
Okay,
Leviathan.
maybe the glass cannon phantom is gonna come in
Behind the
handy.
door,
Wait,
so
you're
if he
gonna go
wants
through
to
the
rip
door?
Theft here, he's gonna have to make some noise.
Does it with
Oh, the gun
Baits them
throw
out. They're both
bait.
looking at main here.
jump steps heard.
Ah, it's you gotta. That's a tough spam with the boxes only being on one side of that pillar. Really?
Goes in for the alt just to try to triangulate things for now.
Hold it
No
off.
real vision just yet though, and he has a pretty good idea where they are, but absolutely right.
Right as it
Lights
ends.
back up.
Yep, there it is.
Blinded, kind of dodges it for now, but then off to the high-low.
Rough.
RRQ just do not let up.
It's just perfection. They wait for that.
I've never
A-main
watched that show,
aggression.
did
They
you?
really take their time,
Euphoria?
covering all those angles, waiting for full sense to aggress into them, and they play around it perfectly.
Can you summarize the
Cruz does
game?
a nice job
One
trading
word.
that kill, but then
One
you
word's a
can see
little
him in
tough.
the same position, peeking off sand. Yeah, gets flashed by his teammate, but when you're up in numbers that much, doesn't matter too much. Almost a heroic play there from Kahlua, but closed out nicely.
One
Another
word.
3K for Crazy Guy, right in
Disappointed.
the middle of the pack.
Jemkin's good. Jemkin for map
Money
2.
broken now for full sense.
And then we
Multiply
don't know
doesn't
yet
work
for
out
this
them.
one.
And Outlaw out yet again here for Xfero.
Really could hamper things, just like you mentioned before. Full sense though, grouping up towards B.
Open A site for RRQ. Clearing
Wide
out all
open.
Of these angles with the util, paint shells, relay bolt.
Hero
and
Vandal for
Trailblazer
Jit
to
Boys,
boot.
by the way. Well, I guess there's a
Nice
Guardian on
open
Killua as
plan
well.
behind these double smokes as one yet creeps into drop.
And a quick reaction out from Full Sense, just trying to dive right on top of the spike, but still, RRQ have their guns trained all around the edges of smokes.
Ooh.
Lost shots fired off. Xfero managed to get himself out of dodge.
Don't want to necessarily burn the orbital here if you don't have to. There's the aggression out. Sand, guiding light, plus the overdrive makes Full Sense extremely nervous about pushing the issue any further.
Yeah. Especially with overdrive at least. No real need to dump
Nice and
further
clean.
ultimates. Apart from the evolution, just to keep Xfero alive long enough. Last player, Killua, tries to stay alive, but still
Chat, give me
gunned down.
1
And
second. I'll be right back.
Overwhelming forces of RQ put themselves up. A knife's edge. It's multiple rounds on top of Full Sense.
Yeah, I think anti-eco, if you get an open site and a nice open plant like that, you don't want to have to rip an orbital to win the round. I like that RQ find a passage of play that means that they hold on to the higher value ultimate going later in. They just burn the evolution that's been sitting on Xfero for quite a while at that point, as well as the overdrive. Especially when you have a strong economy, you don't feel too bad about just chucking the overdrive into a round like that. But the orbital, I mean, that could secure you a gun round. So that's something you want to keep held quite close. Guiding light confirms that RRQ are on top side. And Cab will spot out the cross on Arcade here.
What's Full Sense's call apart from that then? Just
Cruz has pushed tree and he's wrapping underpass. That's a very nice read from the IGL here. Or not.
Oh,
RRQ,
no.
they're just so ready for everything.
This time around, yeah, Seekers as well, and that's going to give them extra information about Southside spawn.
Yeah, all of the Seekers revealing exactly what Full Sense's mid-round movements are. Cypher setup getting peeled apart as they know that Leviathan is retake yet again here, and they'll get a nice safe plant here on the side of RRQ.
Oh, into the smokes as well. They're just not letting up again.
Yeah, you're not getting in. Monyet's found your Cypher, you flipped the map, relay bolt and an orbital. It's another save
All
for
right.
Full Sense. RRQ
What happened? I just saw
calling
Brimmo.
circles around them right now.
Yeah, it's not going very well, is it?
Feels rough. I think Cruz was not quite ready for the, you know, heap of RRQ players in unders. With all that pressure on Arcade side, they thought that RRQ was going to speed up onto the site. But as it stands, you just lose the
Chat,
brimstone,
RQ's going to finish the
as
map
well
too
as the
fast.
orbital,
I thought there
before
would be
you
at
even
least a
end up
little
in
bit of back and
position where you're
forth.
retaking.
My food's not going to get here.
As things do possibly happen on Fracture, it's just such a chaotic.
I mean, yeah, they are just death bomb. But that's the thing is that, like,
At this point, Primi will
Full Sense's comp
give them a
can't
warning
really
sign
do
for
much
now.
about the death
Oh,
balling.
crazy guys called in Big Bro.
They have to, like, counter
Took a
death
couple of
ball,
shots,
but
he's like,
the Vito's better at holding them off. Bye, Mr.
But
Chair.
yeah, I mean, every
More
round,
food
Full
for
Sense
GE
has been
Paper
trying
X.
to work off of some
I mean, as long as it
aiming
gets here during the
control,
death segment, I
underpass.
guess. It's estimated 40 minutes, chat.
This is a map that they picked before, and I remember there was like a halftime interview with Jovi in like the first week, I believe it was. It's like, oh, what do you think about Fracture? And he said, yeah, I'm confident. We've been putting a lot of work into it. And I've got to say, it's looking very nice.
And that's kind of the weird thing, because Full Sense left this map open intentionally. It was between Lotus or Fracture. And this is
All
what
right,
they chose.
this is. I love that RQ slows it down here because this is kind of a must-win buy round, right? Round 8. There's only 5 rounds left. There's also ults, so big trap plays.
Oh, yep.
You're expecting something. Yep, there it is. But they're already in.
Split off the team, but Monyet still
Oh
able to
man,
play
dude, the
around.
full
What is this?
split between
Trades up
these
against
guys.
Primi, and suddenly you might
Huge
have some
entry.
extra
Slide wasted by Jit
wiggle
Boys.
room around Canteen. It's gonna be Crazy Guy pushing on alongside Generator.
Look, they just tapped the spike and they're just waiting for a flood or a mistake from Full Sense. Close on Gen's side though. Crazy Guy gets caught. Chip Boys does well to come up with 2 there.
It's a slide back.
Then down to the
Oof.
trades. Oh, that's all
The
RRQ
dink,
needed. Some
man.
information,
140.
snaps back over the top of Canteen, back onto Jit Boys.
Rough.
and
What
they
did you order?
just
I ordered
keep
some
going.
chicken.
7
But
in a row.
baked chicken, not
slowing down on
fried
this
chicken.
attacking side anytime soon. This is a clinical
On the bright side, you actually got your order and it
Fracture
didn't
attack.
close. True. True.
Yeah, I mean, at what
Aye,
point
why
as
is
a
he
Leviathan, you
reloading
start to get scared
there?
of running in the smokes? That's the 3rd time Monyet's run into the smoke and shot either Cruz or Leviathan. This B hold is quite problematic.
Oh, nice shot from Cushy.
Yeah, that's what I said, bro.
Now, for everything that we were touting out for Full Sense, RQ look fully switched on now, especially Monyet becoming activated. Once again, back to the A main hold.
Yeah, RRQ are just patiently waiting for a fight.
Yeah, I mean they know Full Sense has to either waste util or push out. He doesn't have a TP away
They're
this
waiting
time.
for a mistake over there. And the rest of RRQ just simplifying back over towards this B site. It's been pretty easy for them to take. Cruz and Leviathan have not really been putting up much resistance so far.
Different position though, something you mentioned a couple rounds ago. It's going to be Leviathan with the shotgun inside a tower this time. Different trips, and he's looking to play off contact around it, but Monyet, quick reaction.
Couldn't get the
with
free
relay
kill on the
ult.
kill trip.
Boom pot as well. Leviathan looks to juke around.
Monyet's wrapping on him. The rest of Full Sense are going in with the flood on the conversion pass potentially here.
Ult, no movement.
Where else RQ could be positioned fast.
Oh, the ult. Oh, that is not good. They were not ready to go through on the ult. They get stopped.
Broken apart. Chip Boys tries. Bit of an entry out from the back of tree. But RQ just hunkered down. Takes another step.
Cypher and Fracture a valid pick.
Look at the flank from Monyet.
Yes, but you can't play it just around kill trips. You have to play around your cyber cages a lot more, I think. I also think you should, if your anchoring isn't working, you should test where you just overload the Cypher util on one side for delay, and then the Cypher is free to roam a bit elsewhere. It also is like basic value on attack. It's fine. I don't think it's like amazing, but I think it's fine. I don't think it's a problem. I like the Vito better, to be
Feel
honest.
like they can pull off any of these retakes, and RRQ, they're just continually outplaying them in the mid to late round. Every single post plant goes their way.
Full Sense are losing because RQ has the high
Monyet wraps around Cartine, and 2 players from Arcade
Oh
join him.
man. Are we optimistic about G logging back in? I think they'll lock back in. I think PRX will still win 2-1 though. Oh.
Primi slight timing. And 3 more to hold, but it's a
Oh, the
collat.
collat.
Cruz manages to fire off a shot, but it's not enough. And despite Primi's position around the flashes,
How Don
he's
made
just
it
gonna
to see
have
him play us with his
regroup
godly
with
Cypher and
Leviathan
Fracture.
back
There you
up.
go.
Some towards drop, 1 towards spawn.
Trailblazer goes into the smokes there as the interceptor is placed in the backside of the site. Kushi to put down the spike. There's another showstopper in play for Jemkin if it's even needed in this 4-on-2.
Probably not.
I mean, you say your points, but my VFL.
The Outlaw out.
Killer, save me.
Very squishy. So they're not even going to go for this one. This is just the saddest game from Full Sense. They won pistol, got force bought on.
Yeah.
And then RRQ
it feels terrible
9
actually.
rounds in a row. Starting with the force buy.
You're just not able. Just looking to scavenge whatever's left of this half at this point. I mean, talk about confidence, but I think it'd be kind of insane to still be brimming with confidence down 1-8, 1-9.
We need less UA and more kills.
Just feels like a predictions curse at this point.
Oh no.
No one went for RRQ today.
Whoops. Dang it, I should have.
Might have to fill out another apology form. Yep.
Through the shoulder, holy.
I've never even seen the replay guy use that effect yet. Like even the replay guy's bullying Full Sense. They don't even deserve a record.
Second time out. You need it though.
Alrighty.
You got to get the
9-3.
9-3.
Full Sense looking for any recovery possible in round 11 and 12. What feels like the 4th or 5th save so far. Put some rifles
Dude,
in
push north side. Put the Cypher on A, push north side, and then flood back to B. Do it. Trust.
Adjustments. Somebody's going to have to start shooting on a team that's known for doing exactly that.
Stranger things have never been uttered. But here we are. For a team that, well, to be fair, is kind of already locked in play.
Damn, that's a lot on the line. Dinner?
Okay. You probably just scribbled that, like, right as you start to see the scoreline on the player map. But alright. Last 2 of the first half. We'll see if the timeout does give them any hope.
They're just gonna hold mid. They're gonna do the hold mid flood. I don't think that's gonna work though. RQ's had such good spread once they get into the site.
Yep. Doesn't fill you with a lot of confidence. Cam dealt with by Jemkin.
Sushi man. Sushi man. What is he evolved?
I'm gonna say to the
Give him
right
like a
side
rare
of the
candy.
map.
Oh my, and he TP's out.
On the line. You're not expecting a veto to keep try walking you with an operator.
Gets a second.
Oh no.
I mean, now you just go A, surely.
Still a little bit overextended. Crazy guy with the trade, and suddenly we're back to a 2v4. You hope everything onto
Killa's just hiding.
Into an undetectable position.
Ah, he thought even lower.
As well. Down to Leviathan. And what could be
Leviathan looks uncomfy. Leviathan looks uncomfy. He's like not confident about his smoke spams, about his angles.
And now everyone's just backed themselves in towards main.
When will you get
No
Gimbap Boy?
shot you walk past this firing squad and come out unscathed.
How many rare candies did it take? Wait, do certain Pokemon take more than one rare candy? I don't know my Pokemon.
Oh boy. Double digits for RRQ.
Chobra, what's the idea or reason why? You mean the best explanation why RRQ is so good, but they fall short in playoffs? Well, correction, they don't fall short in playoffs, they fall short at internationals. Very different.
They've walked an op out sand.
They actually excel at playoffs a decent amount.
Just pops you and away.
A big part of it is they're a very anti-heavy team. They're a very default and anti-heavy team. So once you get to learn your opponents over the course of a league, then you can keep prepping for it. You have all the reps to really push that through. You go to international, you're playing against teams that you've never played against. Sure, you can watch their VODs, but experiencing different metas, different pacings, everything, and you don't have much time to course correct that, you know?
That should be a freebie. That should be a freebie every day of the week.
Oh my god, but it's not! Evolution, and he's got support, man, yet everyone turns back around! Killua! He can't survive! And suddenly Cruz is a turn.
Oi!
Put on your running
This is
shoes,
brutal.
guys. Oh no, he's been caught up to.
Bro, the relay ball into the guiding light. Every piece
I thought
of
they gave
utility
Pokemon a
is
set amount of
perfect from
XP. No
RRQ.
idea, honestly.
Leviathan in another ridiculous clutch. Shouldn't even be needed. One of those shots.
He
It
gets
doesn't
3.
even matter, bro. It doesn't even matter.
True.
Oh my god.
11 and 1 for RRQ.
Rank candy's always 1 for a level, but XP
Let's see
candy.
that
Ah, I see.
I mean, there's just nothing to be said. This is just a demolish.
Are we gonna? Is this like our? We had a 13-1.
I think DFM beats Feral and they're
I don't know,
good,
man.
but I'm not quite sure.
I wasn't expecting it in this game, that's for sure.
Not on this map either.
Oh, dude, that 3rd kill was nasty.
It's great.
Unfortunately, it's 11-1.
Like, we need
Yeah.
that. Where are the rounds? Where are the rounds?
But again, like that's that macro from Full Sense. They kept trying to push down A main. RRQ just play around it. They sit themselves back. Xpharaoh suddenly pulls out the op plays.
Thanks for the guarantee on Plat Chat. I don't think any of us felt good about it, though. It's crazy that we all went with Full Sense.
The first gun round.
Oh
Nobody
my God.
thought it was a one-sided game, and yet nobody wanted to believe in RQ. It's crazy.
Now he gets to play defense on Vito. He can just play every off angle. He can
Who you
be
got?
on
Paper
high
X GE?
terrain,
I have Paper
play
X.
around,
I have Paper X.
playing in tower,
I think
he
GE
can
will
TP down onto the side,
return
he
to
can
looking
TP
better,
gen.
but I think
For all
Paper
we
X will
know,
still
the
win.
Interceptor might just play counter.
Plat Chat
to,
guaranteed Full
I mean, the
Sense.
interceptor's pretty annoying, actually.
The Jit Boys Neon, yeah.
I mean, it eats the relay ball, but more so it's actually annoying because of the sky util.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Usually eats all that init util. Breach plays okay into it.
I mean, this is fantastic from RRQ.
Breach plays great
just
into it.
Feels so off that Full Sense has not had an answer throughout this entire first half. We move on to the pistol where they're now on the attack, but as mentioned, keep your eyes out for Xpharaoh on the Vito. Initially the Boombot, and it will check onto a couple players.
Pistol is a necessity
Yep.
for Full Sense here. Couple of sheriffs in hand of Kaliwa.
I like the interceptor setup here. Prevents fast chase, and then it allows you to have the surprise swing for the double. Doesn't matter because they don't go A, but it's a cool idea.
And the execute in.
Yeah, you get the flank in the meantime though. RRQ has dealt with the trip. Will the paint shells cancel the plant? No, Jemkin's gonna hold it.
Interesting.
It just wants to wait. They need to clear him out. Oh, a free kill through the wall. Oh my gosh.
And then Monyet
Dude,
comes back.
what is that?
The flank! This was not anticipated. They cleared the trip, but Full Sense
Ay.
did not have any stake in turning back around. Everything just tossed into the bin. And now we're up to map and series point.
What are those shots from Monyet, dude?
Let's see that.
Dude.
I mean, this is.
Dude, this free kill.
He doesn't even deserve to die there. Look at this.
Oh.
Man, it's so fast. Straight back in with the guiding light. Smoke onto tower and arcade. That is a well-planned retake if I've ever seen one. The coaching staff weren't even ready for it. It was that
That's
fast.
great. That's great.
Monyet's a sleeper agent, dude. First
As a
match,
Full Sense hater, you must be so happy, Chobra. I mean, I guess I would be if I was a Full Sense hater.
taken. Full Sense last legs in this race. It's just Bucky's and upgraded pistols. They look for a potential pathway into
Paper
the
X was also Plat Check guaranteed, so GE wouldn't, right? Yeah, that's how it works, you know?
Trailblazer at this point.
We don't even need to watch the game. We know the result.
We talked about him playing in tower, being able to TP away. Judge in hand here.
A little bit wonky from Xpharaoh. A little bit panic.
Everything onto the util. It's Killua.
What if?
Towards tree as first contact. Can't land the shot. The
I
movement's
mean,
too good.
he was
The monkey
hoping
goes
he'd
swinging,
land and he
and
just
he's looking
slides.
to turn the B side into his playground.
Paint shells in here for RRQ, who have a guiding light to burst through the smoke.
Trying to blow things up. The judge still a threat.
Time is on their side. There you go. There you go.
And it all begins with Jit Boys.
Okay.
The save to call, and it's RRQ backing off.
Full Sense. Round 2 buy works as well for them as it works for RRQ. Not even necessarily something that I know that they prepared coming into this game. It's just
Chobra, in fact, never got off the
RRQ
RQ train. Chobra was the final boss with Sleep
10
Ranges.
rounds in a row needed to even push us into overtime. Feels like a far cry of what Full Sense are going to be able to put together. They are not looking switched.
You just
on
need to
at
win all
all.
the next rounds. It's too easy. Yeah, I mean, it's a simple game plan, really. Dude, what happened
They've
here,
lost to
man?
RRQ in one of these kind of games before.
Yep.
Obviously a
Gave
little
them,
bit
I mean,
more
to
on
be
the line
fair,
of
this
Tokyo
time though, it's not
Lions,
like
but
he pushed out with the judge. He just got giga overwhelmed.
today. I mean, it's a game that you thought, given the form of these two teams coming into this game, that Full Sense would be taking every day of the week, but they haven't really met the
At least
strong
it's not a
opposition in this
13-1.
group
That
yet.
is true.
They've got RRQ and T1 back to back. Leviathan flushed out from topside. But
Cam
a loss
spotted.
here from Full Sense, and then a loss to
RQ
T1
haven't
raised
actually
some
cleared
serious
north
question
side, though.
marks after they've kind of been battering some of the Japanese opposition so far in this group.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people high on Full Sense, but
Even Slicky.
given some of those results, they may be a little overrated.
I haven't really seen them being tested like this before. At least not in this group stage, but
I can't sleep too late, so I chose not to drink any coffee. I should have drank coffee earlier today because I did wake up early. I forgot. But if I drink it now, I'm not going to be able to sleep well. Problem.
not too much of an investment on the other players as well.
Meta was so
it's
good.
just
Did Chobra end it? Yeah, I did. It should be up on the off-meta channel. It should be up.
All picked up for Primi. As RRQ re-clear all of A. They're going to secure Jemkin and extra Altor towards the rocket. I do believe that you might have got the one from Drop as well as RRQ. So min-maxing everything that they can try to get done in a round that's
All right.
virtually unwinnable.
Spike planted.
First G classic. More kills would be nice.
Full Sense gonna carry over the weapons.
Just don't lose your heads.
I mean, it's a little bit too far. Quack. I think they needed that round 4 maybe.
Maybe. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know about.
Classic. It's okay.
Boys going look for some alt orbs and will get himself closer to an overdrive.
Not bad.
Jemkin now one of the showstopper as a result of those kills.
Not bad.
And crazy guy looking for an exit if he can find it. Might find Leviathan here.
Possibly. Leviathan, a little bit of movement.
You'll take that.
That's
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Outlaw and 2 rifles kept.
You know, we can still qualify for Masters? Yeah. Most teams can still qualify for Masters.
But now we get RRQ's first gun round. And their defense looked pretty solid.
One enemy remaining.
Just in their last game. More than good enough to get the job done here against Full Sense. This will be some serious recovery in this group. I mean, Full Sense have already qualified for playoffs.
All right.
And RRQ would love
Can
to
they do
join.
it? It's at 3. Someone said they were going to believe at 3. Well, we got 3.
They always were in prime position to potentially make it, but to qualify on their own terms, get better seeding. RRQ primed with the recovery pace over onto the rounds. A bit of clearing out from Full Sense.
Xfer has been spotted in this kind of position before.
Yeah,
so
I don't know.
ready for those
I don't know
peaks.
why
Primi
he peeks.
wasn't,
He's
but
concerned
those
about
are
both
the
sides.
kind
I
of
don't know why
kills
he
that
goes
Primi
for the
will get
peak
you
there.
Not many other players are capable of. Wasn't ready for the top gen peak, but the raw adjustment.
Do you
is
see
good
Patman's
enough.
IG story? No. Why?
Bit of belief can go a long way. Shifting back towards the A site, though, it's just Jemkin here, but he's got Showstopper.
Guiding light. Looking to secure that control. Primi diving forward with the refract. Chaboy's still hanging around on that B side of the map. Still has the fast lane, so he might want to try to throw a fake hand in hand with Leviathan and pinch the site.
Or
All right.
not entirely sure what the
Fake.
call might be even. Leviathan slips in.
Leviathan kind
This
of.
is a B fake. They're really just trying to draw
I mean,
rotation.
Leviathan's selling it, but they're not quite ready for the A hit.
Gonna be time still relatively safe enough, but Jemkin,
30 seconds left.
he's still here. The rest of the team have arrived, and the
Ooh, the
flash
flash
comes back through.
plus the
ripped, and
showstopper.
Suddenly, it's
Oh,
Monyan,
that's
Crazy
a
Guy all over the
good
side, just
retake.
Boys left, and as he tries
Holy.
to tap, it comes to
All
no
right.
avail. 13-3. RRQ come in with a quick
Wow.
first
Well played by RRQ.
That is a stomp. Their fraction looking excellent. You
The
can
second
see
half
what
of
they picked
Haven
it
and
earlier on
the
in this
Fracture
stage. That is
looked
by
a
far
lot more
most
like the
convincing
RRQ you
game
were
that I've seen
expecting.
from them.
GG will play.
Maybe one of the biggest
By the way,
options that
Chobra, I
we've
saw
had
the
so
Zinx
far
news
in
from Junji. Do
Pacific.
you have any idea about the sub
Would
QT?
not
I
expect
don't
that
actually. I don't know
in
much
this
about him at all.
particular
So we'll have to wait and see. But the thing is it's off of an injury, so it's an emergency sub.
Mentally, they could just completely fall by the wayside at times.
Damn.
And at this point,
I mean,
it's
good
kind of feeling
improvement.
like there
I
might
would
be a
say
little bit
good
of a mental block
improvements from
against
RRQ.
Saw it over in
The
Tokyo
Pearl
finals here in the
still
groups
makes me
despite
not
going up
convinced,
3-0.
but they're in playoffs now, so they have time. So I think RRQ should be back at relative power for playoffs. So we'll see.
Either way or not, it's RRQ. They qualify on their own terms into playoffs. A big weight off of Crazy Guy's shoulders. For sure, for now.
I think full sense to the synth,
I mean,
after the C defense on Haven.
they're gonna need to be beating as
Yeah,
they
I
get
mean,
into the playoffs bracket. They've
I think they,
struggled
you know,
against some rougher
the thing is
opposition.
you
Some of the
can't
teams
defend
that might
all
not
the
even
sites
make
every
it into
time.
the
It's
playoffs.
just
So
their.
a win against Full Sense is
I
a
think
big tick
RRQ
in the
also
book of
correctly
any fans
identified
that
what
wanna see
the
Crazy
retake
Guy
plans
playing in
were
front
and
of a
punished them
home
hard
crowd
for
over
it.
in Ho Chi Minh. If RRQ can beat a Full Sense in pretty good form and show enough resilience today to do it, then you're feeling a little bit more confident. Did lose to T1 just in their last series, but after a couple of mistakes,
Come back,
kind of feel
RRQ.
a little bit more justified now. Having got the
I mean, I would say that
pressure,
Jemkin
so
saved
good
RRQ
onto
long
the stage
enough.
and
Yeah,
see
I
how
agree
they
with
feel
that.
about
I would say that
win.
Jemkin saved
That's where we
RRQ
choose
long
to
enough
follow.
for them to wake up. If RRQ doesn't get those 2 jet rounds on Haven, the game's already over, I think. Do you think Crazy Guy's a better IGL than Cruz, actually? I think they're similar. I would rate them similarly. Different strengths.
축하드립니다. Congrats, Crazy Guy, on your win today against Full Sense. 연승 가도를 달리고 있던 풀센스를 상대로 오늘 승리를 가져간 RRQ입니다.
Alright, chat. I'm going to step away real quick. Hopefully my food comes in the meantime as well. I don't think it will. Oh, it's like 5 minutes out. I'm going to let you listen to the interview. I'll play ads when I get back. And we will return for the second match. PRX GE. This should be an absolute banger.
How satisfied are you with today's game?
I think I'm very happy because like we got the win, so we secured our playoff slot.
Yes.
And also today I play like after a long time I can play well. So yeah, very happy today.
우선 오늘 승리로 인해서 플레이오프를 진출 확정한 게 가장 만족스럽고요. 오늘 본인 개인적인 경기력도 빛날 수 있었던 경기여서 상당히 만족스러운 하루라고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 안 그래도 헤이븐에서의 접전이 뭔가 크레이지가이의 오더도 그렇고 RRQ 선수들의 합이 상당히 잘 빛났던 그런 경기였었는데 오늘 상대를 좀 어떻게 파괴했는지 이야기는 어떤 식으로 나눴는지 들어보도록 하겠습니다. We noticed that as well as congrats on the playoffs as well, but we noticed that on Haven, it was like your calls and RQ's teamwork shone so bright. What did you really find to exploit on the other team? What was it that did the trick for you guys?
I think after the Pearl map, we lost against them. Like we lost too many. Like they stacked one side together a lot. So when we moved to Haven, we just say, okay, let's just play simple game. Everywhere we go, we just go together. Like we go 4 mains, 5 mains, and then we just aim duel with them. And yeah, the game plan worked.
Back to the basics. 이제 펄에서 상대에게 내줬던 펄에서는 상대의 같은 스택에 계속해서 당했던 경험이 있어서 두 번째 맵 헤이븐에서는 조금 더 기본적인 우리 함께 힘을 맞춰서 팀 게임을 운영하자라고 했던 그런 이야기를 했다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 안 그래도 플레이오프 진출에 대해서 먼저 얘기를 안 했던 이유가 이걸로 인해서 이제 크레이지가이 선수의 홈그라운드인 베트남이 더 가까워졌거든요. 얼마나 기대되는지 한번 직접 들어보고 싶어서 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, speaking of playoffs, I mean your home ground, you're closer to it. I want to ask you, I wanted to hear it from yourself. How excited are you?
I mean, I'm very excited for that one. Like very, very excited because, like I said before, this is our first time to host the tier 1 event in Vietnam. So yeah, I was really looking for it, and hopefully I can attend as a player, not a viewer.
안 그래도 이제 티어 1 대회로선 호치민에서는 처음 열릴 예정이기 때문에 상당히 기대가 많이 된다고 이야기를 했고요. 크레이지가이 선수가 자기는 선수로 꼭 호치민 선수에 가고 싶다고 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 RRQ의 크레이지가이 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Crazy Guy, for the interview and congrats on the win.
Thank you.
You're watching VCT Pacific 2026.
And it's a win for RRQ despite all our doubts about them today against Full Sense and Achilles. I was telling you, man, Duk Duks are fast, but they don't get very far.
Yeah, I think the shoddy soldering job on that one, it kind of fell apart the chassis. So first big stumble here from Full Sense, going for the first map loss and now series here in stage 1. Obviously still are locked into the playoffs, but RRQ now joining them as well as T1. So running out of spots there in Group Omega, but this is the big concern that we've kind of always had around, you know, Talon, now Full Sense, even with Cruz back in, it does feel like if this team starts to face a bit of adversity, there can be that mental crumble, whereas for RRQ, they display what they have done time and time again, which is tenacity.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about it. RRQ is one of the most tenacious teams we have here in Pacific. They're always able to overcome these deficits. And I have to say, today was the most convincing we saw them look. Map 2 and 3, it felt like they were in control the whole way. This is what we've been waiting to see from this team all of stage 1. Really, you know, they had those wins on the board, but this was a big test for them today, and they really came to play.
And this does make things a little bit more interesting for Group Omega, right?
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
it's a big shakeup.
Yeah.
Exactly. I think things were, you know, rolling in a very predictable fashion, and now RRQ are making things really interesting, especially with the remaining weeks that we have here. Yeah, so I think this is a really good sign for RRQ. This is what we wanted to see. We wanted to see some adjustments. We wanted to see some of the other players step up. Crazy Guy was one of those players.
Yeah.
I still think we saw little like blips of you know, brilliance from Monyet, but still I think there's something missing there. And I think once that comes together, RRQ is in a much better position.
I mean, I will say map 3 was much better from him than the rest of the series.
yeah.
Because we know he can be great on this Neon because we've seen it before. That's what we've been waiting for, and I felt like he did such a strong job in this map 3 to find all his openings.
Yeah, I mean, to be able to go 18-9 after the performances that he was having in those first 2 maps, it's a really good glow up. It shows that he really does still have it. It's just getting it out on stage and you know, getting to that performance peak, it's taking a little bit longer than you would like to see if you're an RRQ fan. But this was just an overall, like, a very good effort from the team across the board. I mean, Kushi not maybe finding the impact that we normally see from him when it comes down to getting kills, but the util was always there, and he didn't need to be the one putting up numbers for them to find such a dominant win.
Yeah, so again, really promising for RRQ. This is what we've been wanting to see. And we have a guest with us to ask him a couple more questions about RRQ's progress. It's Xpero. Welcome.
Thank you.
And congrats.
A performance like that's what I wanted to see.
That's
got you on my build diff. Locked in those last 2 maps.
Yeah, that's we were a little worried there, and you totally picked it up. Now, I have a confession to make. Let's show what the talents thought how today was going to go.
Don't do this.
I know.
Don't do
I
this.
know. And do you have a message for the doubters, especially the broadcast talents?
For me, I think it's good. Keep it like that. Every time they dub us, we always win the match. So yeah, keep doing that.
Yeah. Okay. That's.
I was actually going to say, like, I remember every time back in the day, I'd be walking up onto the stage, getting ready to cast, and he'd just be like, "Who did you predict?"
Yeah.
I'd be like, "Not you guys." He's like, "Good."
Yeah.
And then they would win.
Yeah.
So there you have
I
it.
think they're continuing the tradition. Jovi does that too. He's like, "You didn't pick us."
Yeah.
Yes. And I was like, "This is the weirdest interaction I've ever
Team that
had."
just does great when, you know, like the expectations of, you know, is kind of off. Like it just, I think that maybe helps alleviate some pressure.
Yeah.
So.
In fact, going into today, to prepare for this, after you guys lost to T1, I'm sure you guys were, you made some changes to the comps as well. Did you have any extra insights from Jovi, since he used to be the assistant coach for, the talent crew?
Yeah, I think for sure. He knew how the talent play is, and he knew how they play the deadlock, and we changed comp because we know they gonna play the double senti, and that's why we changed the heaven comp to counter their comp. And yeah, he talked to us like detail how Cruz gonna play and stuff, and yeah, it helped us a lot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Cruz is definitely going to be kicking himself for that one. I mean, were you shocked that they kept their Waylay comps in there?
I think on Fracture, yeah, I'm quite shocked that Primi still play the Waylay, because I don't know. I think for us, we don't really like the Waylay since the new update. So yeah,
It looks like you guys like the Waylay, even though it wasn't working out. I'm glad you dumped it.
What do you mean? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm glad you dumped the
Oh,
Waylay.
Yeah.
Jumpkin must be delighted.
Yeah.
So I want to ask you about your own performance, especially in this last map on the Veto. You know, we saw you bringing out that attacker side. How do you find playing Veto as a Senti player compared to the more like traditional Cypher and Killjoy roles? Do you feel like you get to be a bit more aggressive?
I think Vito you can be aggressive, but not as aggressive like Chamber. But I think Vito has more aggressive than the other Sentinel that you can take take a pick like man, I can just walk and TP out. So I think Vito is like in the middle of aggression, like passive and aggressive. So I think it works for me.
So we're gonna see it on more maps.
I'm not sure.
Let's start away from that one. I'm curious because I mean, obviously, we just heard from Crazy Guy down on the stage, the interview with Bella. And of course, like the thing that we keep talking about, the thing that you can't help but talk about with RRQ is Ho Chi Minh on the horizon and Crazy Guy potentially being able to play in front of a home crowd. When you guys go into a series, how much of that though is at like the forefront of your brain, or is that just something that you're like, we don't think about it, we just focus on the win, or is it something that you guys are like, oh, we have to do it for him, like?
Honestly, we don't really think about it. I think if we
I
really
am
think
back.
about that, I think it
Chat,
gives us
why is there
more
still
pressure
12
to play.
minutes?
Right.
I think we just never talk about it, and
What is going
all
on?
of us can go there.
They want everyone to predict against them. They want everyone to doubt them, and they don't
Why
want
is
to think about
Xfero still
winning
on
at
the
all.
desk?
But you guys are clearly working on things. So, what do you think is still missing that you guys still need to work on to, get to the end, the finish line?
I think we still did like some.
Oh, they
overthink
started the
stuff,
desk segment
like,
late?
We overthink too much on the game. I think maybe we need to do less of that because I think.
Well, my
because we
delivery's
play
almost here,
really
so I'm
slow
gonna go
and
get it then. Be right back.
I don't know, it's like disadvantage for us when we play attack and we only have like 30, 40 seconds and we still don't know where to go. Yeah, but I think it's the overthink.
Okay.
Now, you guys just locked in your position in the playoffs. T1's there with you. Full Sense, of course, also there with you. So there's one more slot up for grabs. Who do you think is going to be able to take it? DFM, Zeta Division, are they going to be able to get through there? Barrel?
Personally, I think DFM. I think DFM would take it the last spot.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Cool, Pritz. Well, congratulations on today. You got one more to go to get into that playoff. So good job so far, Xfero, and thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Thank you, and congrats. You leave your headset right here. And Jemkin always steps up when you need him.
He is, he's Mr. Consistent for the team, to say the least. So, yeah, I wasn't sure how it was going to be with the Jet on Haven. He brings that out. Looks incredible. It's like, yep, okay, why not? Just do whatever you want, Jemkin. Just take over the lobby.
I mean, he can just go back to his old ways on that Jet. Doesn't even skip a beat. A match MVP-worthy performance. But I feel like he's always putting up these kind of performances, man. He's absolutely unbelievable. It seems to not matter where you put him. He is the shining light for this RRQ team. He's looking to take them all the way to Ho Chi Minh, past Ho Chi Minh, all the way to London, hopefully a little bit further in some of those internationals.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to see RRQ get back on the international stage and then find impact, because that's the thing that they weren't able to do last year. Saw it at Toronto, saw it at Champs. They've now gotten that exposure, and we want to see the growth. Get onto that global stage for the first time and then start doing something with it. So if they do make that run, I think it's super sick, but there's going to be so many more eyes and a lot of pressure on them as well.
And one thing overall for this match, we predicted today would be competitive. While that last map went a little limp for Full Sense.
We got the 3.
But we still got 3, and I'm expecting 3 for the upcoming match between PRX and Global Esports every single time so far. These two teams have faced off. That's what we've been getting. It's been really close. And back then in kickoff, Global Esports, were still adjusting to the new roster, having thrown it together sort of last minute here. But, no more excuses at this point, right? They came really close. Patman, hit all-time records on the side of Global, but PRX is PRX.
Yeah.
They're like Jemkin. They're like, sometimes they might slip up, but generally they're pretty consistent in being way up there.
I mean, they're well known as the Kings of Pacific for a reason. We always see them topping the region, really up there in every single metric, and we know the damage they can do at these international events. So far in Stage 1, it's been a little bit hit, a little bit missed. They dropped that game to Gen G, something no one really had expected them to do coming into it. I mean, I think the less
tilted.
The less said about that game, the better for us. And now they're against Global Esports, who are going to be desperate for this win today because PRX bested them twice in kickoff. That's got to sting.
I mean, it's twice in kickoff, but it's also just every other time that they've ever squared off against one another. I mean, you zoom in, they've always kind of had their numbers. So this is a big pressure game. I think PRX right now, they're kind of relearning. They're reconfiguring their compositions, and right now they're kind of operating around one of their weakest points. You know, aside from what we saw from them at the start of maybe last year. So they're back in a bit of a rut. Global Esports trying to recover versus KRX.
Yeah.
This is I think probably the best opportunity they have to take down PRX. And if they can't seize this opportunity, they may never get it done.
Yeah, I mean, last week against KRX, speaking of, there was a huge drama that became no drama. GE kind of like limped away from that one very unceremoniously.
The earth healed a little bit.
But yes, we did see peaceful resolutions happen on the stage last week. But right now, GE needs to lock back in. They did not look like themselves. It looked like a different team last week. So obviously something went very awry.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, it was a disappointing game. I mean, they won all of the pistols, and it wasn't particularly close. It screams to me of that lack of experience of this team. When they face up against names on the other side that have done damage at those international events, you just felt like they couldn't quite get these games across the line. And I worry that against PRX, these are equally big names on the other side of the server, so I need to see that step up. I need to see leadership shine through from, this young team, and Javi is a rookie, and that IGL. I think he has a lot of work to do to get the win today.
And we were talking about this. How could we, we always talk about this. Alex versus Frost as coaches. Alex is having a really good win streak there against Frost. We're really highlighting it. Someone send this to Hector. He's going to love it.
Yeah, sorry, Hector, this was me. Yeah, it's not a rivalry. You know how the rest of the meme goes. So it's been a rough go of it for Frost. But like I said, this I feel like is the best opportunity.
I am back.
To take down PRX, just given the form that we
7-0 is
If
crazy.
nothing else, this is also another one of those moments where something might just elevate to a different plane of existence, become a demigod, and just absolutely dunk on them as he often does.
Yeah, I mean, he really does just seem to activate versus Frost. I don't know what it is about that matchup to just,
We got chicken, and they gave me like
but yeah,
a
I mean,
free
Frost is looking to rewrite that tale today.
cheese
As we
powder
take a look at the
seasoning, so I
playoff
just put it
scenarios,
on. I don't know if it's
we're
gonna
over
taste
here in
good.
Group Alpha, and it is messy. I mean, the simplest way to put this.
Wait, what is this?
Whoever from this game wins is in the playoffs, and whoever doesn't win, they need to get the wins and they need things to go in their favor. It's complex here, it's scrappy here, but both these teams still
If we win
in charge of their
and
own
KRX
destiny,
wins,
which is the
Nongshim's
most
in
important
through.
thing.
Okay.
It's so interesting. Secret
If G
is
loses,
out, but they still
if KRX
have a
wins
lot of
and
influence on the
Secret
outcomes
needs,
of the remaining matches.
oh, so GE's in
no, they
as
really
well.
do. And I don't know
Okay.
I don't know how most of the text is there alongside
More or
KRX,
less.
who feel like they should be the first team to qualify through the group, just given the score and who they
Yeah, that's
beat.
crazy. There's so
But yeah,
many
they have
scenarios.
kind of the most caveats here, but they're still sitting okay as long as, even if GE gets this win here, they still have a couple opportunities as well as their own series to play to get the win there. But this group has just been an absolute mess when it comes down to trying to figure out who the hell is going to be going through.
And that's why it's so exciting. Although now at least Omega's a lot more exciting now too. So both groups are now officially
Secret playing
very
spoiler.
exciting for the remaining matches we have here before
It's
playoffs.
just chicken.
And
I mean, it
really
has
is
skin on
anyone's
it,
game,
but
and I think this is
just
huge
chicken.
for global esports too, because if they
It's baked chicken.
don't win today, they
Big chicken
still have to
pieces.
face Nongshim next week, and Nongshim has been looking a lot better over the weeks. And of course, we're gonna skirmish. Looks like they're sending
Oh,
Crystal,
boy.
and Alex is skirmishing one more
Alex
time.
is so happy to be there.
Surely.
Unk is trying to relive the glory days. Unbelievable. Let's see if he can get it done today against Crystal. I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm not gonna put a bet on it.
Against Crystal, there's no way. But I did have a little peek in this room. Oh yeah.
There you are.
I don't know if I was distracting, but I was seeing how they were setting up. Alex was taking off his shoes. He was picking skins the whole time,
shoes?
while Crystal was
Look at
warming
that. Yeah,
up.
he's got the socks out. He's got the dogs out for free.
I know.
Screenshot that, people.
No, that's, you gotta Patreon. We gotta set up a Patreon for Alex, but he was picking skins the whole time instead of warming up. And Chris, I mean, he's playing against Crystal.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
just also not be weirdos.
Thank you.
Don't be a freak.
Thank you.
Big time with this big beat.
Funny.
Yeah. So.
What do you think of
Alex
Kite
defined
getting
success
called up
last
to
week,
replace
but I don't
Zinx?
know.
Chat, we have to make sure we use the right wording.
I mean, 4-0 for
Zinx
Crystal.
is this is an
I asked Crystal, I
emergency
was like,
sub
"Are you gonna use it
situation.
off today?" He was like,
Zinx is
"Nah."
out
He
on
had
an
to look like,
injury.
I don't need it.
It's not like they're
Come on,
benching
there we go.
Zinx.
Okay.
He's
So,
activated.
I mean, it's
Crystal's
middle of
there.
the season,
What it is.
emergency
Yeah, I kind of feel
sub.
like Crystal could have
You
won
get
this
who
in the
you can.
classic
You
by the
can.
looks
You
of
got
this.
academy
So
players. You
just-
put them
just
in.
put
You
it
know.
to bed there, 5-1.
I don't know much about
So,
Kite, so I don't.
have that little veto advantage there.
Like, I think you can ask, like,
Frost
do you know anything about Kite?
skirmished
Like, how do you
with
think he'll
Alex.
do?
He
But, like,
could have
it's
potentially broken
Kite's not being
the-
called
at
up.
least, like,
This
one
is more of a
match kind
we
of
need
face-off,
someone to fill
possibly,
this slot because he's
potentially.
injured.
That one, I think Alex would have thought.
Zinx
well.
apparently has a wrist injury. I don't know what.
I-
They didn't say what
Or
from.
it
I
just
don't think
continues.
that would have been super great. I think him putting Crystal forward, probably a very good decision. But we get to take a look
Yeah,
here.
G is
Oh.
immediately banning Fracture.
Yeah.
Rather unsurprisingly, given.
After last week.
It's also weird to see, though, that GE win the skirmish and they're also electing to go as Team A.
Yeah, Team A.
Oh, yeah.
You don't see that too
Very,
often.
very
You know, they tend to like
interesting.
Team B. But yeah, getting rid of Fracture, I mean, I think
I
I'm
wonder
happy
why.
to see that after the performance on it last week. I don't think it was the strongest map. I think Split is going to be crazy exciting. Both these teams 2-0 on Split so far here in Stage 1. So I think this is going to be really pivotal to how the rest of the series is
I mean,
going to shake out.
And I mean,
Wrist injury doesn't
curious
mean
about it,
necessarily
though,
that he has
as
carpal tunnel. Like he
goals
could
are.
have like
Are
hurt
they
his
certain
wrists
competitions?
playing like
Frost
basketball or
is always
something.
gonna
Like
have
I don't know.
something cooked. He's gonna have something specific that he think will
What are the chances
counteract the
Kite
way
shows
that,
up and saying
you know,
that
PRX like to play
he
this
stays
map.
if he
So
I mean, we
like
what's he
really
gonna
fits
bring
in?
out?
we've
I
just
mean,
seen
it could
that
happen.
Deadlock Cypher lose
But I
in the
mean, we
previous match,
did
so
they the announcement
I
say
kind
how
of
long
want to
Zinx
mix
was
it up. Also,
supposed to be
Pearl
out
is
for?
entirely
I don't
unknown
even
for
know.
both
So
of
like,
these teams.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's
that's very
very
true.
likely,
And like you
but
said,
it's
both of
possible.
these teams like Split. They like playing Split. They're pretty good at it. But
Yeah.
the last time they faced off, the last few times
If only
they faced
Genji had a
off
sub
against each
player
other,
with a
Vito
number in
was
his
really
name.
fascinating from Global Esports, and it seemed
Yeah.
to
No,
counter
that's
against
exactly. I mean,
Pokemon.
Paradox
Yeah,
is saying
Jin
that
kept
sarcastically
bolting
because
into
they
it. Like,
just
I'd like
they
to hope
just
that he's
released them,
learned a
but-
little bit from back then, and he can, ult away from it.
Yeah, he could have just
But
tripped.
I do
Like you
think
never know.
this is gonna
You never
be
know.
A super
Might
exciting
have sprained his
map
wrist.
one to
I mean, hopefully it's
start.
not too bad, no matter what it is.
So,
But
yeah, I'm very curious about compositions.
What
I really
country do I
see
wanna
which
visit
way
next?
Global Esports is gonna take this in particular.
I mean,
I think
Australia
it's
is pretty
interesting
high on
that
the
they're
list,
setting
but
themselves up decently well. You've got a lot of util coming in from PRX. You can deny, like you said, Jing,
It's not very
Raid,
easy, is it?
Showstoppers, etc.
Never been to Indonesia. Never been to Indonesia.
Survive those, as well as the sky. So I think that they could just stick with it. But again, it's Global Esports, it's Frost. They might have something else completely different up their sleeve that they want to bring through. But for PRX, I don't see them making any changes to this. I think it's just still going to be that raised jet, something, a middling performance, let's say, on the first Neon outing, and then very quickly start slipping down a slope. So I think avoiding that and just sticking to the comfort, sticking to the jet for him until Yoru maybe gets a little bit of TLC, I think is going to be a very good.
could you tell Toronto or Paradox to
seeing
change
it back on the
commands
jet
here?
is always such a delight, especially on Split. Now, given our predictions in the first match,
Commands are changed on both sides if someone changes it.
We predicted PRX this time.
On
Shall we
Twitch.
discuss this prediction? I mean, it could go either way.
Exactly. I think both these games today.
That is true. I have been to Australia in transit.
That
That
is
is true.
Direction. For me, it was just the fact of that game last week for Global Esports where they looked inexperienced against big names on the other side. So that's kind of playing into it for me. But that's exactly the story of RRQ where they were winning. They had a tough game. We all go against them, and then
The
they
King is
rebound.
available.
So
King
the
is looking
same
for a team.
possible.
That is true.
The thing that I can take away from Global Esports last week was that they certainly looked off kilter and they can't afford to have that happen again. But the problems they were having were very fixable. They just need to play with a little bit more patience because, like we were talking to Sliggy earlier, they were getting so far ahead of their utility. They weren't allowing for people to fall into the traps that they were trying to set. They were just getting out in front of it and then just getting mauled. So if they're able to avoid doing that, if they're able to keep the players reined in and have a much more steady approach, then I think they're going to have a very good series.
Well, if Frost can finally break their lose streak against PRX, I think this is going to be huge for the team, for their mental, because this is one of those teams you kind of just want to beat before you go on to win.
If
big,
GE
big
2-0s,
big
that's big.
trophies. With that, we
But I
are
also
gonna
think
send it to the
GE has
stage. We're
a
gonna
better chance of
welcome
winning
Global
2-0 than
Esports facing
2-1,
PRX
but we'll see.
once more.
Third time these guys are playing each other this year, by the way. something versus Frost for VFL. Just put something in for this week. That would have been an insane play, actually, for VFL. Who is question mark in the Pacific broadcast? Nobody knows. It's supposed to be a new caster, but I guess like they couldn't get them in on time or whatever.
Today's matchup. PRX.
PRX versus Global Esports. This is always a fun head-to-head. I'm glad we are here to see it happen once more. Now, PRX have been winning most of their matches here in Stage 1, but their one loss against Gen G has put them in a bit of a precarious position when you're in a very competitive group, like Group Alpha. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
Perfect day to do it when you're on the desk, Achilles. I know how much you love 6-7.
I hate it.
I hope this is a 2-0.
I'm rooting
I
for
hope they
G.
dominate them,
I'm
and
rooting
I
for
hope that
G.
all of the PRX players, particularly
I'm rooting for GE.
cry at the end of this.
You're a horrible human being. You can't stop something
Let's do it.
from rolling, you know, making Frost's life really hard there. And he did no such thing. He looked
Vic
like
had to
he's
catch herself
ready
getting a
and
little
locked
too
in.
biased.
Yeah, I mean, this team, like, we expect so much of them. All the time, we talk about how great this team can be. We've seen them win internationals.
But G also does a number. Okay, but GE did it more eloquently. It was for an ace celebration. I respect that.
But you know what? PRX love making their lives harder, so maybe they will make their lives harder.
Yeah, the hoodie
And
looks
Global
nice
Esports
on
is a
Ilya,
team
yeah.
that can definitely do it. They've shown how capable they are. They've shown how
Frost
talented
is so
each of their
done with him.
players are.
Frost is so done with
definitely
something.
just wants to beat Alex because we all
For
just
sure.
keep making fun of him, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna want it to end at some point.
I mean, absolutely. We've seen how close it can get between these two teams.
2-1, is that what they're doing? 2-1?
The way to OT.
Why are some of them?
This squad has so much potential.
What are they doing?
Not 6-7 in today. They're far too locked in.
I respect it. They put in effort. They catered to the brain rot audience, but they put in effort, and it required an ace. I respect
All the way
it.
to London,
You know?
baby!
Look, I mean, I'd love for you to be right. I think this is a team that really can do damage. I just don't think they're quite hitting their ceiling. Last week against KRX was really proof of that. I still think there is growth left in this team. It's just about how quickly can they find it.
Yeah, I mean, it's frankly two very brutal series to have back-to-back into Global Esports.
Yeah.
That has, you know, a lot of exterior implications on it. The rivalry, the fact that Alex has always been able to best you, the beat between Frost and Termy, to be able to go from one to the other, and then if you walk away with a win in neither, it's gonna be a really rough feeling, especially considering that you still might,
All right, let's see.
you know, you still yet might not make another playoff.
Yeah.
And that would really sting, you know, when you know your team absolutely has the potential. They've already started off really strong here. This is not how you want to go. Halfway through, it just slips through your fingers. And I think this map drop, I'm a little sad we're not going to see the fracture, but of course, you know, again, we're not entirely surprised, you know, seeing how both of these teams play fracture. But Split is
Surely you
the
still play the
first
veto
map,
if you're
and,
GE, right?
I really like seeing something back on that jet, so...
Yeah, I mean, me too. I love it when teams are okay leaning into that comfort. We know how strong something is on this agent, so let him play it. And you guys all know the saying, it's only bangers on Split, so I expect today to be no different.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams have shown their proficiency on this map. So, again, the big question is really just what does Global Esports bring?
Yes.
Because they're the team that we expect to make changes, if any are going to be coming through at all. PRX, I think they're going to be very set in their ways. There's no real reason to divert away from what you have been running. So, Global, do you have something else up your sleeve to try to counteract this? I don't think they necessarily need to make the pivot. Again, I think the veto, if they bring that out, can do wonders against this composition from PRX, but I've never really been able to wrap my brain around what Frost does, so who knows?
Yeah, I mean, he thrives on being different, and, you know, he's all about
All right, what have we got?
preparation on the other side, and PRX are a team that knows how to prep well.
Here we go.
Taking a look.
Okay.
They changed it. I had a feeling they changed it.
Esports, though, we are going to be seeing that
The
Vice.
Vice.
A very rare one for Split.
I
Not
like
many
the
teams
Vice.
Bring out Vice on this
Vice
map.
is big, I think.
Typically, I mean, look,
And then they're going
again,
neon,
you play
though.
The veto.
Instead of
but
Raze.
Otherwise, you know, Cypher is kind of still one of your big ones that comes up here. So this is
It's
a
not. It's
different
fine.
flavor from Global Esports.
Yeah, I mean, we see a lot of talk about Vice, about how strong it is, or how strong it could potentially be, I should say, in this meta, because it's all about stopping that Neon. It's one of the better answers that we have.
Why are the stream platforms so unwatchable for me now?
To the rest of the
I don't know,
it's quite
Kami.
strong, but no Neon on the side of PRX, so I don't think they're going to be super effective.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, this is very curious. Like you said,
I mean, I like the
never know
Vice.
what
I like the
Ross
Vice.
is thinking, but if it works, then he can tell us all about it. We're gonna send it over to casters. Maybe they have a better idea. Quack and Pilsky, what you make of this?
I think we do have a little bit of a better idea, in fact, but I also do just want to toss out the fact that this matchup, both teams, whoever wins actually locks in playoffs, does matter quite a bit. A bit more weight for Global Esports perhaps as well, because their next opponents, you know, we've got Nongshim on the cards. Things can get tossed up in this group once again, and, you know, albeit it's a slight chance, I do feel as though there's more weight, and G definitely wants to lock in.
No
Now,
veto,
for
I
the
should have gone
comps,
Jing IGL,
this is something
yeah.
we see a little
no.
bit from the Americas region, actually. It's NRG and Crew that play this comp as well.
Yeah, so, you know, we have seen that a little bit over there. Maybe some influence for Global Esports coming in.
I mean, no, I think it's just Vice is very strong right now. I think you're also, you know, they're playing Jet and Raze. It's Split is a map where it's really hard to bait out the Vice util. And if they're playing Jet Raze, they're gonna have to play Heavy Flood. Vice is good against that even on attack.
Has never beaten PRX. Doesn't matter how.
And again, without a Waylay, without a Yoru, and even like Neon could potentially help a little bit more in taking out Vice util and getting over it. But Jet and Raze, you're not as worried.
14-12,
Make some noise.
PRX, a very winnable series for GE, and just in the last series we saw everybody predict against RRQ. Now everyone's predicted against GE, and I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned, Quack.
I know, this definitely could be the first time that G actually takes a dub, but that all comes down to this map. So let's make like a banana.
Let's see.
And split GE on the attack.
Hate it here.
Just the Neon for now over a ramp.
Hate it here, Pilsky says.
Team Secret and
Oh,
PRX
I
right off
mean,
the rip are just as ready.
You gotta just go, surely.
Nice knowing you,
You
buddy.
saw at least 2, if not 3.
GE in the meantime though.
They're checking their corners, but they're going very slow.
Creeping out onto the B site for free now.
Timing.
PRX have spotted them.
Spotted.
It's a bit of a weird wall from the defense. Might see that one on Twitter later as Crystal gets the plant down.
Even extending
YouTube recently removed the clip feature? Wait, they did?
You have the arc rows to try
Maybe
to
I
set
messed up
order
and
for
changed the
aggressive play
setting.
hand in hand with Xavi 8K. There's a snake bite in reply as PRX start to make some moves on the flank.
Out towards Garage and the
What?
Oh my god, the shots through it, something. When do you ever see that against
What was
Ross?
that?
That's when.
Yeah. 3 kills for Jing. Round's well and truly over. Come on, Tavai. Okay, yeah, I thought, I'm like, come on, let's give him the showstopper. Especially given the last game that Jing had to play against GE on this map. I believe like 3 or 4 times his showstopper got eaten by the Interceptor just on split, and then it happened on Bind a whole bunch as well.
Back and kick off.
Yep. Elias
Well,
just like
something at
bonkers,
Jing.
or bonkers.
That is the
Ross in the
dynamic
coaching
duelist
booth.
duo that you want to see fragging like crazy on this map. Already a bad sign for GE.
Oh, my game just lagged.
Okay. Didn't seem to matter though.
Just another Tuesday.
It's Friday, Quack.
I know. Sometimes get your days mixed up, but not gonna happen for now with PRX. Forsaken quickly backing off.
Tucking into the back of the site, still has the paranoia to work with if GE pick up the pace into him.
Full clear A main, dude. Dog goes all the way far. Now, they could have been hiding sewers, but they're the one on the eco. Shorty, I like that.
Bit of
On the
revenge
Neon.
for the last round, as the wall does go down any second here for GE. They need to buy some more
But
time.
how do they get
Nobody
back
wants
to
peek
plant?
heaven for
They
the
have to
time
wait
being.
until the
They're
fuel
waiting for
comes
the
back.
gas.
Yeah, especially with the guns that they do have.
Uniton does have a bulldog.
Vise flash
Oh, they're
set up
filling.
already, though.
Oh, this isn't good.
Are the Thorns. And that's going to be another option.
Jing should still have nade as well, right?
Smokes off towards heaven, but Divide in position.
Yep.
Out with the
Oi!
dodge! And then 3 players all hammered down.
Patman does good to try to keep things competitive, taking a couple more guns away from PRX, but despite losing Forsaken in the back of the site, PRX still well and truly in the driver's seat because Jing is still on the raise. Let's be honest. Judge handed over to him. Now he's got the showstopper ready to go into the bonus. And you don't have the veto anymore to be eating the rocket.
Oh my god.
Yep. Great satchel movement. That's what
boys.
he's known for.
He's so
Nice
quick.
DJ.
He's not whiffing on the shots as well. That's going to be showstopper round 3.
Couple of shotguns in the mix. 3 shotties here for PRX. The main control taken early on here by GE.
Prowler is so
More
inconsistent.
movement around
It's
the
tough.
map. They were quite passive outside of A, worried that there might be a set play straight out A from PRX.
Yeah,
Someone
it
on
probably
offense
was
takes
the
a chunk
wall
out of
and like
Crystal, dashes away.
catching the ropes first, but
Be damned. A bit more
damn,
control
that
for
was
GE
tripped
now.
already?
Ooh.
My god.
That's
Both
a little
Crystal
brutal.
and Uditan, battered and bruised.
Oi.
In goes the showstopper looking
Oh,
for
spotted.
Batman. Jing against his former teammate. Oh, that's great
Okay.
movement. They're all so low though.
Well, they're still going to look to explode outside of
Dude,
middle.
what is that?
PRX are very much prepared. It's going to be Javi with a slight trade back. Smokes off towards screens, stairs.
Oh my gosh, it's over. Oh my, it's over. It's over.
With shotgun in hand, upgraded to a rifle. Another player getting taken down, and now this is bonus for PRX.
This is looking like it's about to be a stomp. Patman though, at least taking one down with him, but Jing on the off angle, not going to be so easy to flatten. And he said 3-0 for PRX, bonus picked up.
Damn.
The Outlaw finding value, Forsaken waiting in the wings with a judge, and a showstopper to go looking for the lurk outside of A. Just so many things that went so well in that round for PRX.
Down B. One enemy remains.
A little bit less so for GE, unfortunately.
What?
3 shotguns.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of talking about it on the desk, but even just from the walkout, you could tell they were in a mood today. And that's dangerous.
That's true, we haven't gotten a 13-0
One
yet.
of the most dangerous things as an opponent of theirs.
I mean, is there hope? I think they're gonna need a timeout, honestly.
Just freaky how this team can make calls on a switch. Smoked off his middle.
Uditan straight up into Vents. Paranoia to try to set him up. He's donated himself to Defy in Heaven. Decent trade from Crystal. Meanwhile, on the A side of
Spotted.
the map, though, the Trailblazer is met with a Sheriff.
Look at PRX. They're just like, okay, there's one guy here. Let's just push out and get him, get it, so that we know what the map looks like. And then something just watches the flank.
Forsaken has TP past the wall on the other side of the map. That's a bit of a whip for something. Surprised he got away with that.
The cover.
Forward with Envy to cover.
It's brutal.
Spike down. It's going to be Autumn with a rifle now picked up.
See if the lone Australian in Pacific can put together a 1-on-3 here. He's got a little bit of space, still has that wall.
Does have a phantom. Oh, the heal though.
The Arc Rose, I don't think he did. It's still on the A side of the map, but something on the line here. Low armor. Not much to be done there for Autumn. Caught on the cross. 4-0 for PRX.
I mean, give them their best efforts to try and extend their reach out towards middle, but this is just being held something off to the other end.
I mean, PRX just aren't giving GE guys space to breathe.
He had the Vice Wall on the B side of the map and he TP's past it, but it seemed like GE was somewhat aware of that.
There it
Early
is.
timeout here for GE. It's not a great start here to split.
Platoon in the
They've
booth.
picked this map being well aware that they pushed PRX
They've been
closer.
rotating who's in the
They've
booth.
just
I wonder
seen
why.
PRX need a game of all time for Envy to even beat Team Secret, and they're thinking, they're looking at that and they're thinking, okay, surely we're picking Split. This is one of our better maps, guys. But I mean, this is just the perfect example of the difference that can be made.
Oh,
game
this
to
guy
game
said he was gonna
for
dye
Apex
his
in
hair
terms of
gecko.
form. Sometimes
Gecko
they can really
colored.
struggle, and then sometimes
Like gecko
they're
hair colored.
throwing up the 6-7
Last
and
week.
just
He
winning
like
bonuses like
he
it's
he made a
easy
bet
like.
on who's winning, I think.
That's talent.
He kept his promise.
But that really
Nice.
begs the question, you know, what was the intention?
That's sick, actually. That's sick that he came back. That's sick.
That the Vise kind of counters the Neon a little bit with how, you know, on defense perhaps, or on the
Ross
BX,
likes how
you're
Platoon
able
looks
to
at it.
send out Thorns towards backside, but against PRX specific composition,
Slippery Owl with the prime resub just to say, can that be your next hair color? That one's a bit of a tougher sell. That one's a bit of a tougher sell, Aloe. Thank you so much for the prime sub, though. Dude, Forsaken's getting rid of the Vice Wall again, and this time it was entrance to garage.
Jumping sortie for something. Up to the vents, and Device just ready to receive. Autumn makes it a trade, but back into it, it's the op swinging out wide.
Oh, yeah.
Just Autumn left, and his last position was already noted.
We didn't get one there, Balix. It was Alex versus Crystal.
Hole. See if he can find another way out back towards Mail, but he has no idea.
So we're getting another red-haired Chobra if Notion qualifies for playoffs. Chat, why would the requirement get easier?
Still a guiding light and a paranoia in the back pocket for PRX. Guiding light confirms that he's no longer inside of the vents.
He'll take that as an
And Juicerium doing everything possible in chat to make sure that PRX closes this out 13-0. What can GE do? I mean, for one, there's definitely a bit of there's definitely an aim diff right now, for sure. Something's confidence is like through the roof. So that one, there's not much you can do.
Timeout. Get a few words in there for GE's coaching staff, but a 3K there for something. I mean, you can see him with the hoodie on. If there's anything that doesn't bother him,
Forsaken's been pushing. Forsaken's been pushing out. The thing is basically what PRX are doing is they're simultaneously pushing out both A main and B main, and they're winning both sides. Forsaken's pushing out and getting info, and they're winning the A fight every time. So yeah, so I think you need to punish this. Punishing this is harder. Punish this, and then you reset clear mid around the 120-110 mark, and then you hopefully by then you've got a better grasp of what's going on the map.
No punish.
It's hard to script the whole round, but
Get out of dodge. Relay bolt doesn't really connect either.
I mean, right now they're just going to be prepared. I mean, I know you're on an eco, but dude, look at him flying down with the
down across, and there go those blades.
It's
he
just
lets them unleash, and then it's just going to be Jing as well off to the top. Wreckers, everything all being cleared out.
Oh,
GE trying to play around the side of pillar.
it is
back and forth,
brutal.
Such a nuisance. Something finally getting gunned down, and then Device swings off.
Brutal.
There's so many players flooding into B. That's such a mess of a round. GE keeping things pretty competitive. Push Forsaken back into the back of the site. Nice entry on in for Udatan, who is usually a heavy hitter on this map when he's piloting.
They gotta they gotta learn to reset.
Another signature Asian of his.
I mean, PRX is literally like round start, go, A main, B main, info, no info. Okay, keep pushing, and then we rotate fast flood. It's just.
Time they save the op.
You're gonna need so much more from GE. 6 rounds already secured for PRX. All outs online, and they're looking to go for quick executes into B site. However, PRX in position, and first contact will be found. It's something with the shorty once again.
All inning is not the answer right now. PRX they're just ready.
Away by Forsaken.
Okay, at least you. Okay, that was a good spray back. Can a bias cast be a hate watch? You can't get me to be negatively biased, but you can do a bias cast for the other team. I'm not gonna purposely like hate on players. Oh, I mean, dude, something is on it though. I literally, it's something versus Frost. It's actually something versus Frost.
As well. Just flushing out the pit with the Phantom
like
and the shorty.
he's actually he's on another level. It's actually so over.
This is just a stomping.
Literally, something is in the best form he's been in 2026. It's actually just insane. Like, what the hell?
Nice pick onto
dude,
away.
How does he? And they played each other before this year too, and it was close.
Bad luck, buddy. You don't get to see
wow, we don't get to see the op shot out of all the shots. Damn.
4 ults from GE.
What? Yeah. What do you even say about that?
I don't know. And now you're just.
Dude, they caught it too. I don't know. I mean, I guess it was right near the end.
Oh,
but.
And everyone gets hit by paranoia. You're stuck inside of middle.
They're playing so simple though. B main's already gone. It doesn't matter if you have mid. They know. They know you're a mid. This is your only hope. Patman is your only hope, but Patman doesn't want to get ahead of things. Oh, Jing, that was a okay. Jing actually screwed that up, and then so did Yudotan. Holy. It was a mess for a mess for a mess.
As he tries to hold out towards Elbow.
Joined up by Forsaken, who TP's on towards screen side. GE starting to make moves towards spawn. It's a nice hold, and there's a dark cover back up for
Ooh,
Forsaken.
this is actually doable for PRX. Crossfire setup.
And that's all you really need
Whoa,
to do.
why didn't we?
Crystal, what a play with the Phantom.
Okay, they're gonna win a round.
Something 1-on-3. Rifles picked up now for GE. The first chance that they've even had in any of these rounds.
YouTube, that's crazy. GE should have just removed Frost from the roster just for this one game.
And it should not be
Can you imagine if they were like, "Thank you, Frost," and then welcome back, Frost? 2 days later. Oh my gosh. That'd be insane.
Actually, call to save and hold on to the op.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just not. It's very unlikely. Well, Javi. Oh, the crowd, the crowd. Something definitely felt the crowd. For sure, for sure. Oh my gosh. I mean, Javi did too, though. You could tell he suddenly locked in.
First of many that they'll need to make this game look even vaguely.
I mean, he was only at 3 HP. He should have just swung as soon as he heard the roar, but...
Either way, not too bad.
No, that's not L crowd, though.
Something is just running away.
That's like, it's like not biased against one team. Javi could have used that to his advantage. He could have quick swung. That's just the nature of playing on LAN. You say that that's L crowd, and then you get silent crowds. Like, you know what I mean?
As they head into round number 9.
I'm gonna handle the minutes.
I mean, we knew immediately the moment someone decided to save in Santiago, and like, I'm not gonna say that that's, you know, therefore we know exactly who's better player, but that is part of playing on LAN.
GE all playing around the smoke. The Prowler goes through, the curtains drop, and PRX at the drop of a pin instantly execute onto more. Something even finding a shot down ramp as well.
And getting the flank straight through spawn
Bring
side.
me the AI crowds that are perfectly silent.
For GE to potentially pivot back over to that A side. They're making moves into garage.
And it's not even noise cancel. It's not that they can hear the words. It's just when you don't hear anything and you hear a different, like, there, you feel it, like, chat. It's just how stages and arenas work. Like, it's just gonna happen. Yeah, the cardboard cutout crowds, the EA Sports crowds. There you go.
Something with the op is always
Yes, Waylay Nerf is finally in for Pacific. That is exactly correct, Pandro.
They finally found some success, so I think that PRX, you know, being well aware that nothing else is really working for GE. A lot of the B hits have just kind of been dealt with by either full shutdowns or fast floods from PRX.
Save.
So a mid walk up against a GE who just won a round from all of the space they were given in mid is really a fantastic call into round number 9.
I mean, it's just...
This is going to be the full save now by this point. Another round quickly gone by.
Wii Sports crowd.
Suddenly
big noise make big vibrations. Yeah, true.
Breaking apart GE's plans.
This has to be mentally. But the thing is, you know what bothers me is that Javi's calling. I feel like Javi's calling was better during kickoff.
That gives them some problems, and now they're starting to question themselves a little bit. This is a matchup that has been very close with PRX on this particular map before.
It seemed to have more depth. It seemed to have more intention and nuance. Right now it's like, go A, go B, go again. And it's like, I mean, maybe the double duelist meta got to him. They're not even playing double duelist right now, but the overall pacing. Oh.
Onto it on a dime. Doesn't even matter with the shorties now pulled out. Devi into position with Viper's Pit, and that's kill confirmed. A slight trade from Javi, a slight moment of reprieve.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Will it be enough?
Off angle from Forsaken here. Crystal next up to Matt, not even ready for the Omen on that line, and it's just Harvey able to at least find something. Now Forsaken under pressure, he's got a pin into the corner, but that's not good enough. 9-1 for PRX. It's another early round exchange that doesn't go particularly well for them outside of A. Yuditan sending it up with the horn.
Hello, are my messages seen? Your messages are seen now? I don't know if they were seen before.
That far away, as well as the fade pretty far back. You're banking on the Neon to come up with the goods there, and if your Neon goes down, the ability to trade is just not going to be there.
I just don't even. I hear the frustration in your voice, but it's how do you salvage this map by this point?
I mean, this is just one of those games where you might just get stomped and something's having an all-time great game.
He was ignoring you? I definitely wasn't purposely ignoring
He just feels like he can.
Steph.
Perhaps we will be
But I don't read every message and the ID, so maybe you said something dumb and it just automatically got muted out in my brain.
Some of these aggressive maneuvers finally getting cracked down on by GE. The best they can hope for is 3 in this half.
Okay, this is good though. You realize they keep giga pushing out for info. They finally figured it out. Now they have to play with confidence. It's a 5v3. You group up and you play with confidence. That was risky.
The round gets taken tends to be the one where PaperX does PaperX things.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even PaperX. Like, when you're up so heavily, a lot of teams do tend to lose rounds like this.
Yeah. But just because it is PaperX after all. Well, Seeker's now out. And
There you go.
Hold
There you go.
off to threefold. Flawless being scooped up.
9-3 is doable.
Throws the Seekers at that one.
You have Vice.
I guess it's worth a crack.
Finally figured out it's around 11. I didn't realize it was round 11, to be fair,
If this
when
was
I
like,
said that.
you know, a 5-4 scoreline and you saw any other team do that, you'd be like, these guys are idiots, man.
Santiago was by far the best crowd for sure.
Solo down mid.
Hyperstiff always sends absolute wisdom in chat.
But it's PaperX and they're up 9-2, so
Debatable.
You know.
I'm not sure why, chat, but I'm pretty sure I'm better equipped to determine what's wise or not than you are, chat.
Back to more normalcy now. It's Rat being held in beats just to hold on the cross.
I mean, dude, Autumn and Patman are down to have.
There's no way to help him do that. Now something's
What?
identifying as an attack helicopter.
Oh god, and it's Devi identifying as a turret now. Javi comes back in with a slight reply.
Doable.
But also getting caught by the boombot. TP's away. 2v3.
Not doable.
Something just comes back in. C130 rolling down the strip. You're kidding! You're kidding! 10-2.
Dude, something is just. Dude, he's 18-4-2. This dude's just playing ranked, man.
Get out. We're done.
If this is how good you play after that, then that's quite the blessing.
No, literally
But,
something
how many rounds
against
do you have
Frost.
just,
He was
like,
the play on VFL. That's
you know,
insane.
5 steps ahead of the rest of the team and just dying for free. It's rough.
Like,
especially with
That's-
this kind of comp, like, you know, with the Sky comp, you could throw a
Pragmata
guy
is
that can
not
keep up
why
the pace,
I'm
right?
ignoring
Or
you,
if you
chat.
throw up a fast lane, maybe you have a little
Have
bit
you
of
considered
coverage.
it might be because your intellect seems to have dropped
I feel
in the
like
recent weeks?
The kid who like studied up a different chapter for the test, but then when you're actually doing the test, it's a whole other.
Genuinely,
chapter that
Paper
shows
should
up.
schedule a
Maybe that's
scrim
what,
every
you know, geez,
a scrim against Frost every time
is
something
right now
starts
as
losing
well.
confidence.
They
Honestly, maybe.
specifically elected for Team A. They picked this map, but this is what we're seeing.
PaperX gave them the skirmish.
No, G can come back. It's
Oh
just
my
10-2
God.
is too
It
tough.
doesn't matter, bro.
If it was
It's
9-3, I
just
think it's much
another
more
game from
doable.
PaperX. You have the veto. You have whatever maps
You have the
want.
Vice as well.
Was that a PaperX tarot card? Sorry, I feel like Vic's gonna.
If
be
they had a
excited
tarot
about that.
card, then the fortune teller would say chaos.
Organized.
Going to be in a very chaotic and exciting time of your life.
With a 10-2.
At the
It's
expense of
PRX.
others.
Please don't say that.
Expensive
Chat, if
budget,
PaperX
yeah.
loses
Let's
this
see
map,
what
I
the
mean,
second half
there's bigger problems.
could potentially
Every player on
look like.
PaperX has surpassed 2,000 total
That's just
kills.
on this
Not
map,
surprising,
by the way.
but it's good. That's just
That's
on
just
this
in the
map.
first half.
That's
Every
oh,
round,
Pilsky.
it's just 1,000 kills. PaperX onto the attack now. Intentions made clear towards middle. GE in position for it as well.
I mean, this is a great setup.
How did Envy do that? He was still farming on Secret. He just wasn't farming wins. If anything, he was getting more kills because nobody else was fragging on that team.
Everyone just kind of holding around it. Slight checks onto the coast. No way! Forsaken jumping across
I-
like that. That is outrageous. They actually make their way into the back of vents. Defi finding some inside of the cloud as well.
Dude, what is
Strike now
going...
on the ground, but PaperX does not even care.
What
This
happened
is
to the game? I
deathmatch to
love,
them.
chat.
Pat, your old team, and they're running circles around you.
It's a full mid-trap into a mid-walk. It's a dry mid-walk into a mid-trap. Quack. That's not supposed to happen.
I can't find it, but did you see the comms clip by G versus KRX? The one where they triple swing from a smoke?
They walked
Nobody
into
called me
four
with Patman.
players.
No, I
Dry.
didn't, but... that explains. I mean, it
but they
makes
somehow
sense.
Yeah, but they shot him.
And turned it into their own trap.
Yeah, they were the trap.
Nice, boys. Good pass, boys.
No! I'm sorry, Quack, but it just genuinely doesn't matter what GE does this game.
Okay.
Dude, he missed
Trying
it.
to
And
keep
he's
yourselves alive now.
just chasing him through.
Up around the pillar. Just kind of
Oh,
swinging
oh,
back
that's.
and forth like
I
a
mean,
pendulum.
you were dead anyway, but like
Gets knocked
that
out.
one definitely felt like a. God damn it! I'm gonna at least get
Nice open
something.
plan for Envy. This is
You
a
could kind of
share
tell
of
because he was
force
like
for
gonna
GE.
duck back, and he was like, "No, I
Has not
tagged
started
him."
Great. Trailblazer goes forward in spawn, spotting out that that's where the majority of the push will come through from GE. Nice pick back in from Unitarn though.
Do we have a Predator missile incoming? Relay bolt initially? No, it's just quickly shut down. Slight shot sprout from Patman. Autumn out
Okay.
inside from heaven.
Device
Divide
weak.
of 5 HP. GE just might have a slight glimmer of hope. A cursory glance from Divide.
No shot,
And
okay.
then the wide swing.
Oh.
Autumn and Crystal had him dead to rights.
Third up for GE.
Okay.
It's a lot more legwork to be doing.
The wide
Couple
swing
of
spooked
weapons
for
picked up as
sure, for sure.
PRX post plant have got a couple of players with some money. Might throw some light purchases into this one.
If PRX is wise, they won't.
GE,
They
I mean,
won't
their
buy up.
hopes of winning split are
But if they are
definitely
PRX, they
very
will
low
buy
at
up,
this point.
and we
But
are
it's a
going to have a
classic
longer
case
map
of
than we
it's
should have
only
had.
map one of the series, and there's still a lot more game to be played today, potentially. So every round that you can get for yourself helps you build up a little bit more confidence and makes you
Okay,
feel
they
like
will not.
PRX
I mean,
are
they'll buy the
more
Outlaw. I think that's fine, though. Well, actually, is that fine, though? GE just won the round. They're going to have
one player with light
armor.
armor on the side of GE, which is Pat.
Yeah, I don't know about that,
So that's
actually.
up.
That seems like a bit too much of a I just win this matchup ego buy.
Well, PRX is trying to reposition themselves as well. Divide trying to look for the slight walk-in, but gets checked by Autumn. Prowler onto the side of Barrage as well, and there's just no real response for the time being until Envy finds the Outlaw shot back towards Mail.
Horn dealt with. Cover going out. You get a re-smoke over onto middle. Oh, Forsaken. That's actually a pretty decent timing. Smoke goes out onto Heaven side now.
Easier right click? That's true.
Considered by GE at
Except
least.
2 of them
What is
came in
this?
with sheriffs.
What the heck is that smoke? Suddenly now Autumn has to do a lot of the heavy lifting on the side.
What
he goes
is
down.
going?
Unitarn
No,
comes in,
no.
Full collision course, but Envy finds the Outlaw shot. That was a round back thrifty from GE, and PRX does it right back at them.
With a glass cannon there, but
Aye,
what?
aye.
Sorry, he went glass cannon Outlaw. Jesus, man. Envy just doubled his kills. He hadn't even seen
Dude,
anyone this game.
Envy, man.
Something's been killing everyone.
Dude,
Envy's
this
finally like,
smoke.
yeah, great. Finally a round where I see some opponents. He gets a 4K.
I'm genuinely losing my mind. Up to that point now.
I may have cursed the Outlaw, yeah?
A partial buy from
21, 6, and 5 for
themselves
something.
inside of Garage.
He didn't even get a
Got
kill
spotted
that
by
last
the
round.
guiding light.
Dude, this guy, somebody,
Sniper shots
there's
towards the back of screen.
there's gotta be an explanation
that
for
should
this.
mean that you gotta play defensive.
Well, they've played offensively on the B side of the map to take some control at least. Speaking of offense, PRX starting to make some moves on this A side of the map. They've got a Viper wall to help them take Heaven control. And there's a Vice wall from Autumn to help out Crystal.
GE's going for the full wraparound because PRX doesn't have a Senti.
Throws out his C's as well.
The C's to delay as well. Does PRX, if PRX gets to read on
All
this,
the rotations from the back.
Quick
I mean,
flanking here for
they are
GE
looking
could have a lot
primed.
of impact. PRX starting to make some moves towards
Not
Heaven, but the
quite.
Vice wall will keep them in place for a second.
Think about
Only
it as
something
well.
made it through.
Javi just to hang around middle in case they go for that pivot. But PRX still in position nonetheless. Spots and positions found. Oh, but Batman with an initial whiff. Do they expect another? PRX.
Unitarn's
suddenly,
supposed to be this,
it's time
yeah,
to go,
surprise,
but
but
Unitarn falls down at the task at hand.
that's rough.
PRX might just have it in this round unless Javi can do something about it. No real util else.
Ooh, no idea where that all
Forsaken goes for the
potentially
check
went.
from the
He's thinking
shadows.
about ramps, but
And Javi it's just been thrown into chaos. He's got to check.
GG.
Doesn't really see anything else. It's just a fake. All three, the firing squad from
Oof.
PRX, marking
Oof.
down screens. And as soon as he steps out past the threshold,
What a
PRX
brutal showing.
blows out the map.
Their map pick, by the way.
I mean,
Oh
I don't
my.
know what I'm watching today, because we had RRQ full sense. Just the last map was a 13-3, no, and now we're looking at
By the way,
PRX
Mr. Streamer, summary for
which I
map
thought
match
was gonna
1.
Be a very close competitive fight series. Last
I
time
mean,
around,
the gradual wake up of RRQ.
PRX, honestly, GE made a massive comeback to bring it into
Is
OG,
Frost
and
American?
today they
Yes.
just didn't have it in him. You could tell that PRX right
But
from the walkout.
heritage-wise, he has.
They were just in a mood.
He's of a Hispanic
Off
heritage,
the back
but
of
he's
a
American.
0-2 loss to
He's from
KRX,
America,
winning
though.
every pistol are a little flat today. Something's not going right for them in the GE camp.
Jeez.
From the walkout, is what you're telling me. I am just so ridiculous.
Dude, what a stomp.
An intentional pick from GE, but we didn't see the purposes or the results of it. Instead, what you got was just PRX running them down.
Hear me
lane
out.
by
Ilya
lane,
is Russian,
round
and he
after
lives in a
round.
cold climate, so he just hates Frost and any same name with cold references. He just hates it.
Coaching staff, but if the other team's hot,
Oh, yeah, okay, Paradox.
none of that matters until you shoot back in the server. At the end of the day, it is a shooting game where you
Wait,
gotta shoot
DZ,
the
that's
other
good.
people.
Frost
And
versus something
was
is the
shooting
Cold
really
War.
bloody hard, so
That
was the
that
vibe.
is
And
good.
even in some of the rounds where they went missing, or maybe they went for an aggressive play where they were punished, that's where you saw other players making plays on PRX. Envy, a big round on
PRX
the
is back.
outlaw
Is
for taking out a
PRX
couple
back
good
though?
ones as
It's
well.
literally just.
Jing just did Jing things. He didn't
I mean, I
really
don't
need
know.
to do too much.
I don't know.
That's just
Omega Chobra, why did you meet
Either
up with
way,
Patman
though,
in a shady
now it's
alley? And
time
what did you
to
do
toss
to
it
the
back
real
over to
Patman?
the
This is
desk.
clearly an
Chubbiest
imposter that
of
you
the
brought over
ninjas.
from Omega Earth to curse Filipino
I'm
Valerie
not
yet
the
again.
chubbiest one. I'm just one of the chubby ninjas. Jesus.
Anyone who doesn't know
Anyway.
that's her handle is going to be like, what the hell? How
Yeah.
can he say that to her?
Everyone
Chubby ninja.
cancel Quack.
Yeah, let's cancel Quack. All right, global esports. This kind of scoreline against PRX. I haven't seen this since maybe 2023 when you were the
I am
assistant
broken
coach
at
of
this
Global
point.
Esports.
I mean, the thing is like
Oregon.
this is just PRX just
I think if you rewound
stomping.
back to
I
that, you
mean,
probably did better.
I think you did. You had Monyet.
We got a map.
Yeah,
Especially,
you did
I
have
mean,
Monyet
Split was also kind of,
Yes.
that was kind of your stomping ground.
Yeah.
So.
I mean,
G
I
did
wish
play
I had
poorly.
nicer
No,
things to say about
it's
GE
true.
here. To be
But
honest,
I don't
mean,
even
this
know.
Is a stop. This is an open
I
and shut stop.
mean-
You know, before this match, we're debating, and they're going to play veto. They bring out.
Yes,
the
they
vibe.
played
Honestly,
poorly.
they could've
Which
played this game
part
with
of the
cheats on, and it
which
wouldn't have
part
even
came
mattered with the
first
way
though? I don't
PRX
know.
were
Like, is
shooting.
it their
This is an
was their
open and
aim
closed
just bad
case.
to begin with today,
It was,
or is it
was a
because
stomp.
of
And
the
honestly,
them not being able to get the read until round
it makes me
11?
think of 2023.
Which
not
which
just 'cause of
comes
Global
first? I'm
Esports,
not
but
quite sure,
PRX
honestly.
was fantastic back in 2023 when they were in this meta with the something Jet and Raze on Jing. Jing on Raze. I always mix up these
It's
two every
understandable.
single time.
The one winning right now
now
are the
they're
Filipinos.
So
I'm
unstoppable
winning.
when they're in full form on this map.
I mean, GE just
The
had
Filipinos.
absolutely
Filipinos
no
truly
answers.
are
I
the
mean, you know, again, talking
truly
about
are the
that
most
bias,
powerful
we're gonna
gamers in
wait
the
and
world.
see how it's gonna
They win no
interact
matter
in
who
that second
wins.
half when they're on the defense. But we never really even got to see it.
So crazy.
I was taught at a young age that if you have nothing nice to say hang at all. But
Yeah,
My mother's not
Ilya-
exactly around to hear this.
Ilya
This was
just-
abysmal. This is
Ilya just stomps on Frost's
unaffordable,
team.
frankly, in the global esports. Think about where they're at. They are still yet to qualify for a single
It is
playoff,
unacceptable though.
kickoff,
Like,
have a
but
playoff
the thing is,
bracket, so that
if
record
last week didn't look
that's
bad,
lingering over their heads still stands.
I
And with a
think
performance
we'd
like
be
this,
more
you are
forgiving.
No
You know.
closer to qualifying into it.
But because they looked messy against DRX as well, not being able to close out games and rounds they should have, and then they get to this and they still look like that, and it's like, I get there's an experience diff, but sure, like, but you don't have time, you know.
And just PRX taking every liberty, every advantage, and just shutting them down.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo,
we
I've
did
heard that
ask
Final
Slinky
Fantasy
for his advice.
14
If
and
you're coaching
Jollibee
Global Esports, what
collab
would you
also had
say? And
issues
he
where
was
like
saying,
people's
PRX is
codes
gonna
weren't
run at you,
working.
and the
They
two
like went and
people
bought it
running
at
them
Jollibee, and
was Jing and something.
their like codes weren't able to be redeemed or something.
Says it, and this is exactly why. Something,
That's
you know,
yeah, but if any Americans have
slower this
Jollibee near them and
back
want
on the
to
jet,
help
though, and
get
he's
some
not gonna
Final Fantasy merch for people in
always
chat,
goes electric. This
speak
double
up.
duelist is just insane.
It was just from the outset, just, I mean, gorgeous to watch.
What I've seen was
Yeah,
people not
you're
reading that they need to
PRX,
scan the
you want to see
QR.
them just
Oh, so
absolutely
it's just
wipe the floor with
Americans being
someone,
dumb. Typical.
Then, yeah, you're having a very good time. And it just felt
Typical,
like
typical.
global esports,
That's
even though
us.
they are
That's
so
America.
familiar, they
It's
have
what we
played
do
against this
best.
team so
Be
many
dumb.
times. These players across the board have played against PRX so many times.
America has to be arguably one of the dumber,
against them so many times,
one of the dumbest
and they just
countries.
could
I say this as an
not find
American.
an answer at all. Shutting them down.
I mean, I guess it also doesn't help that
round
it's one of the
was
bigger
such
countries,
a
and
labored
therefore
I mean, I think this is the perfect example.
there's a higher
In
chance.
this meta,
But like,
momentum is king, and PRX are the kings of
but
momentum.
there's other
So
countries that are
it's
big
just
that
an
aren't dumb.
ever-fulfilling prophecy, and
Dumb is very
never
different though. Like, there's
ending
differences
cycle, it
between
feels
like
of
having
PRX
the same
dominance.
morality
looked like
or
he
having
was
the same
having so
common
much
sense.
fun.
Like, I just
it
mean
looked
like,
personal in
you
the
know,
best of ways.
dumb.
Like he's just having fun beating frost.
I didn't get to ask earlier. What type of segment do you
whenever
wish was
something
possible in
goes
the
against
broadcast but can't be done because of tech or whatnot?
Take a look at these stats. He's the guy who seems
On
to be the
Pacific,
one
I've
popping,
always
and
wanted to
this
do
map
more
is even
actual,
better than all of that.
Yeah.
like,
This is
touchscreen
like the one time
analysis
where it's safe for something to
with
make
maps.
the tweet nine win. This is the time where it's just like, yeah, do whatever you want. The curses aren't going to matter.
They make.
You just
They,
always show
I think
up
they've done it once or
against this
twice in
team,
kickoff,
against
no?
this
But like
coach
they just don't have it
it's another
for them.
incredible performance.
I
from
mean, they
him.
still have those segments in EMEA and Americas. Yeah,
continue to watch
telestrator
this
stuff.
and
Sorry,
yep,
there you go.
never play Neon
Telestrator
ever
stuff.
again.
But like,
Don't touch it. Neon does not exist.
I'm not even saying like we need a lot of time. It's just simple things like, hey, this default, like being able to visualize it instead of
As Euro too.
as lovely people as they are, staring at their mugs the whole time. You know.
You're playing jet like that, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what the potential growth could be. I'm going with the safe option. I'm going with the safe stock. I'm not looking to make a risk and invest where there could be exponential growth.
All right, fair enough. All right, he can take that into
I also
consideration.
think
map 2,
honestly,
Pearl,
like,
I believe things
okay,
will, be
free
shaky,
free
like, a little bit
advice,
different.
VCT Pacific.
I mean,
Why
think
is there
so,
not
but
a
at the same
scrolling
time,
banner
take a
with
look back at
stats
the
from
backdrop, and you have to
this
assume
previous
that
game and maybe
it
even
was
just the
kinda caught
scores
global
today?
esports off kilter completely.
Like just
Because
from any
if you're
traditional
Frost, I think
sports
if you had
channel.
asked him ahead of this, what do you
This
expect the
is
draft to
free
be,
real estate.
he's
You
gonna
could
say,
even
"Oh, I
put
think the lowest
sponsors
is
on it,
coming through for PRX,"
and
but
it's
they
just
don't go for it at all.
you
They
can
go for this
just
Pearl that is a map that they have
no,
widely
don't
been
like fill it
avoiding,
with
and I
ads,
think
but
that
you know what I
has
mean. Like,
completely
but
catch you off
I'm
guard,
saying like
and
for
you're
one,
wondering if you have a sound
the
game
when
plan
you
at
put
all.
like previous results,
this is
that's
so
just to fill
important for
space.
global esports,
But
though.
things
I mean,
like
they obviously
you could put like their
wanna get into that
ACS, you
playoffs.
could
We wanna
pit
see them get
like
in
who
for the
got
very first
multi
time,
kills,
but it's
and you can like put
They've
that up a
never
little
done
bit
it. If
afterwards.
they
Like you
lose
can get
today,
that data
they
and then
are
put it
still,
in, and then
very
have it
much in
scroll.
contention. They
The
advance
desk doesn't need to
PRX
mention
win
it. The
and
desk shouldn't
Team
mention
Secret
it,
win
but it's
2-1, or Team
but
Secret
it's
lose?
good for
I
the
mean,
viewer,
look,
you know.
I don't claim to understand these playoff permutations. I don't think anyone truly understands them. That's how messy this group alpha is. Yeah. This is the point. A win today makes it simple. A loss
At this point, is G ever
makes
gonna
it
make it? Like, this is 2 years now. We keep saying this is the best G has ever looked. Look where we are now. Well, I mean, chat. I mean, I think it's disappointing, but I think it's. Listen, I get it. I get it. If you've been a GE fan, I get that you've been through this before, so it's depressing. But
especially after last
it's
year,
disappointing. I don't think it's quite
Frost's
doomer.
loss on Talon gave
I don't think it's
PRX
quite
their
doomer.
run into Champs Paris.
How can an esport player be injured? Is it from playing or daily activities?
Love watch Tommy.
It could be anything.
Oh my goodness.
How does anybody get
It's
injured?
something that you want to avoid, but after that
You don't have to be
performance
working at a
and with the expectation
frigging
that this draft
mining
went
rig to get injured.
completely opposite to how
You could get injured
global
walking
esports
down the
would have
street.
expected it to go.
I don't
have
know what
that
injury
much
it
hope
is.
for
So like
Pearl.
I don't know. Maybe he was playing basketball. Maybe
So
he had
Crystal won
you
the
know
skirmish.
injury
They ended
building
up
up
picking
and he
Team A,
practiced too much.
and all of
Maybe
this has left
slipped
me with question marks.
and
So
fell.
I think they were taken.
No, I know it's
a bit
wrist, but
off
like I don't
guard
know
as
the
well
cause
in
of it.
this
So
map,
you know who knows.
Yeah, I mean, I think they will have expected.
Yeah,
a
and then
better
it's
performance
yeah,
on
like
split.
from
I think
playing
they
too
will have
much
felt
and
like
practicing
they
too much.
needed
It's very
split a
common for
little bit. Now
FPSs
the
to
backs
begin
are
with.
Truly against the wall.
So who
Neither
knows?
one of these teams has played it yet in stage 1. So when we last
TS
saw
are not
them
out of
play,
playoffs
they used
contention.
like Yoru, but
No. That
surprised.
chart they showed.
Yeah, I mean, banned 7 times by PRX, only picked the one. I think especially if you
This is if they lose their game. Team Secret, if they lose to Nongshim, they are out. Right? But for instance, like Global, if they lose, but like this is the results that can happen this weekend. Obviously, depending on the results, this doesn't mean that Global Esports is 100% out if KRX doesn't win. It just means that they are 100% in even if they lose, if KRX wins and Secret either 2 wins or loses. So it's
against
it's just
PRX.
laid out
I
like
don't
that.
know what it is against PRX, but he just, you know, even if they're losing, he's still popping their heads off.
I mean, sometimes you want to get that little revenge against your
Yeah.
former team. I mean, we saw it from, Envy versus Team Sacred. We're not going to lose a map to these guys.
Yeah,
you know,
wrists
it
are
gives you
just
that
wrists
extra
are very
little bit
easy
of
to
fire
injure,
under your rear,
actually.
but okay.
Okay, Global Esports shaking it up here. Going with a double initiator.
Yeah, bringing the Teo out. I mean,
The
Pat's a
Teo,
very skilled
but with the
initiator
chamber.
alongside Crystal, so I think it's a natural look for this team, some would say. PRX is going to be that double duelist again. Jing swapping across to that Phoenix that he's also so well known for.
Yeah, I mean, that's a known quantity for him. But yeah, leaning back into the Jet, I think that given the performance,
I could have sworn. Was he playing it on
Shim route and being like, okay, well now I'll play the Phoenix, and then
Yes,
Jing, you
okay.
play the Neon again.
That was
and
kickoff,
shift
though.
things around in that regard. I think that this is
The
a
auto
lot
chamber.
more straight up for them, and I think that this is also a map where we're going to see a lot more value from the Vice.
Yeah. Well, I think this is going to be exciting. It's always exciting.
So there's
I
a
hope
Universe
it's
Secret
a
is
lot
in?
more competitive
Yes.
than the first map. Global Esports definitely
But
needs
but
it.
Secret getting in
your
is
hands,
dependent on a lot of
We're gonna
things, not
go
just this
into
weekend.
map 2 with
But they can save
and
themselves by
Good
not
job.
losing.
Good toss, Vic.
Great
We're
dance.
clapping.
Good stuff.
I
Really
do
enjoyed.
think Seth is onto something. I mean, the Vise on this map, it's specifically against the Neon that G has elected to pick. It can slow and amper things down. The ball
Dormammu.
that comes up could segregate the rest of the team from it.
Yeah, as
But-
long as he doesn't flash himself.
Oh, it's been a long time since he's
Alex
done
has
that.
not dropped a
Hey,
single
don't-
match
don't
against
jinx it.
Frost.
Yeah, that record.
See, okay.
I mean, there's that
Again,
record, and there's
this
also the
would be
record of
fun
PRX against GE
if we didn't
overall
have a
as an
full screen
organization.
graphic on it
All
earlier.
signs
Why
point
not?
to
Since we had a full screen graphic of Alex, and Frost always talks about something beating his ass, why not put up like something's average, you know, KD against any team that Frost coaches is X over Y. Chat, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Riot and Soup, I'm giving you friggin' free broadcast advice to upgrade your broadcast.
Autumn trying to keep them in check.
Like, come on.
Away, but still spotted out by the Haunt.
It's not that hard. It's really not. And I get that you're busy, but so is everybody else working production everywhere. Come on now.
cover. Let's be honest. This is a you know, Tolkien-esque
Baby
journey that they're
steps?
on.
No, because they're going to do baby steps and then they're going to revert back. They have to take giant steps so that then when they revert back, it's still a baby step forward.
Alone, just so treacherous because the Vi inside of main.
EMEA has Captain Cal. I mean, listen, I'm not expecting Captain Cal levels. Like, Captain Cal's really good. Captain Cal's really good at what they do, but
PRX shift towards just trying to play around the spike. Not too bad though with the kills out from Pat, and suddenly you feel as though GE are.
I also, I do think sometimes the EMEA broadcast gets a little bit too much of their own personality in there. But that might just be me being an old head and not understanding that brain rot kids just want more memes all the time.
Then your Vice is the first person to take contact.
I thought the
there.
Fnatic Sleepy rounds was good, though. I think that was good.
Essentially, you've not planned it for yourself at all. I mean, yeah, that's just the kind of
Personality is what makes it fun. My stance is it's better to present it and let the casters take the personality. When the graphics and text of the official source starts to get too much personality, it's very easy to go down a slippery slope. It's also very easy to lose yourself.
Bandit play from Jing. However, Javi still has his own plans. Out with the Spectre, but punished in the end by that Bandit once again.
That's a great flash from Jing. Now guns picked up as the plant goes down nice and
I mean, also, it's like, it's fine if it's every now and then. I think sometimes it gets a little bit too frequent. That's my only issue with it.
Still
But
some potential. Yudotan a little bit far, but has a ghost. Good on the flicks, on towards something.
it's a good shot.
Out then for Pat and Crystal to try to get themselves involved around the site, crouched under, and Jing won't be able to find the shot. Off to the back, and suddenly it's Yudotan sliding forward with the judge as well. Divine revealed, but the spike already underway.
Recovery from Yudotan. He had a pretty rough day at the office.
I already said that G isn't that good. I don't know how the hell everyone's rating them so high.
On the Neon, he was basically just running in by himself.
I mean,
full confidence.
okay, you're saying this when they're losing. I mean, cool. I think I rate their potential very high. I don't think they necessarily played very cleanly. In fact, I blame them for the way they played against even their wins earlier in the stage because they played so loose. But I still rate their potential high.
Closer to the first gun round. Big fight on B here.
But either way, Pretty good start for GE now, as PRX get themselves into position, but immediately blocked off. In fact, cordoned away because of the salvo, as Devi, however, managed to find a shot. Tries to go in for a second one, but now being chased by a Prowler.
Yeah, Crystal just
Dude,
throwing all his
an
Prowlers in and
all
looking to get
in
hot on the heels
chase,
of PRX.
and then you
Turns
still
it
have the
back to
trademark. You still have main. So
Devi
you're
keeping
going
that
for a
flank
fast
check.
rotate. You keep Crystal here. This comes down to Crystal, really. I think.
In the middle of the map.
Does Devi peek back in? Crystal can't ever leave here early, though. PRX knows something's up because GE lost their smokes, so they're gonna re-clear this. Dude, the patience from Devi is so good. They're gonna multi-peek this.
Oh, it's a
And Crystal
headshot.
gets just a
She has
little
full armor.
too
Headshot
curious.
needed, headshot delivered.
글줄리님 안녕하세요.
Despite being down
Damn.
first 2 rounds,
I don't think Pacific organizers are interested in doing anything beyond the bare minimum. They don't even mod chat properly. I would wager, or let me put it this way. I don't know how it's set up right now, but the chat should be Riot's problem. Because that is Riot's property. Now, they can, I mean, obviously the tournament is Riot's property too, but like, they can commission the TO and broadcaster to work on it, but I don't know if that would necessarily be very well laid out in their contract. But if it's not there, like, yeah, obviously it'd be good. It'd be great in this world if we all just like worked to make things better that we cared about, regardless of actual business standing. But
and the one-way smokes come right back up. Still an attempt from GE as they hop on across.
it's set up for Soup to do it.
Not quite expecting something around the smokes now, were you?
I don't know where you would have heard that, though. I don't know who would even say that. I mean, I don't know. It could be. But here's how I would take it. It can be set up for Soup, and I would still hold final responsibility over Riot. Because it is, at the end of the day, Riot's. You know what I mean? So either they need to force it upon Soup better, or they just need to like change the contract and do it themselves, you know?
All of that util. Relay bolt as well as double salvos invested early on there. Prowlers to follow up. Very keen for a fight where GE
This is why I really believe in a quote from one of my favorite statisticians. Statistics are like bikinis. What they reveal is suggestive, but what they conceal is vital.
Headshot from Devi.
That's actually a good quote. Wow.
Next round where GE should have some shields back up, so
Yeah, decent. I mean, this is a good start for GE. It's a good start. We haven't seen their Pearl yet. Just delaying them, just delaying them. That's so good. That's so good. The Phoenix ult is good too, though. The Phoenix ult is good, but that was good. Dude, that was so good.
Picking one back, though.
That was a good trap. Holy. That honestly, that is one of the most satisfying Teo setups I've seen in a long time. Holy. Oh, gets him the ace too. Oh my
Just such a
gosh.
sick setup around the Teo. And the shooting just as good. That is literally what you have
Damn,
in mind
dude.
when you pick this agent.
Oh, dude, the trademark behind the pillar, dude, it was, I mean, and then the suck, the first outlaw shot, the stun, it's so good. It's so good. That's honestly long time coming, satisfying Tejo setup. Holy. 6K ace, actually, yeah, 6K ace.
no way. PRX are the ones to pick Pearl as well, so
I mean, whoever's
I mean,
that on GE.
I mean, the thing is like that, you can't blame your players for that.
Gorgeous.
Obviously, they're off to a rough start just overall, but that play, I mean,
Timeout for
like,
PRX.
I mean, props to, by the way, props to GE for pulling it out early in the game. Because the later it goes, the more prepared they would be.
We've had a bonus
Ooh,
round where
whoever
they've
wins
said
today,
everything at us, top of
that
the
fan's
lot,
gonna
then
buy
the
their
very next
bundle.
round,
Damn,
they've
why
had
wasn't
a whole
Nongshim playing
armageddon
today?
thrown at us. I mean, the
알렉스 코치님 왜
multiplayer
샷건
in the early
치르다.
parts of the game as well, you usually
이제
wouldn't have an
관객을
Armageddon
마주보고
early
있어가지고
on.
눈치
It's
보이죠.
such a heavy investment of an ult in terms of
Choosing
the
PRX
ult
over
pulls.
an A+,
Patman's
yeah, I
ability
think
to
that's fine.
multi-frag
As long as you can still get an A, you can
has
ditch the
given him
plus every
very,
now and then.
very
You don't need to get, you don't need to overachieve in everything you do,
chat.
chat.
Not bad at all.
Sometimes watching something just absolutely activate in map 1 against Frost's players is just worth more things.
GE looking very good after
Because they already have the Nongshim bundle, obviously. Who doesn't? I mean, I'm afraid to think that probably the majority of you in chat don't, so you should probably go buy it now before you forget and it leaves the shop.
Up over by the pillar for now.
Good morning, good morning. Javi's not entirely thinking about the pillar yet, but...
Full armor there for something, so he's
What
not
is this outlaw skin?
The outlaws, the rest of PRX.
Is it a battle pass skin? Oh, he saw him.
Trademark plus crystal in position as well.
Oh, Javi, don't get too greedy for the kill. Don't get too greedy for the kill, my man.
Do want to operate within close quarters.
Dude, something is still setting up in B.
Take the path of least resistance. They know that the money
Oh, Devi's gonna work mid first. Patman's watching though. Patman gets the kill. The round's over. Because now something's position doesn't really mean much. Unless he somehow creeps up for contact and gets Javi. Dude, Javi, you want too many kills. Did he, oh, maybe he didn't see him at the pillar earlier. Maybe not. Maybe not. He's not gonna be ready for it.
Still got that crosshair scoped in, and that is,
oh!
Wait! No way!
Is that the guy that got 20 last map?
Apparently so. Well, we are
Oh,
on for the execute now.
that was bad.
Fast lane to block it off for the time being.
That felt like watching someone who hasn't used the bandit much. He was shooting it like he was shooting the
Slight chance to get the
ghost.
spike down now, but he knows he's surrounded, so just picks up the rifle and backs off completely.
Oof.
Gonna save a phantom. Oh. GE, 3 guns kept over.
On that note, I don't recall seeing something use the bandit that much, but I wasn't paying close attention.
Really? We're gonna watch it again, are we? Yeah, we didn't like from both perspectives.
Oh,
it's not necessary. It's really not.
You feel it.
That's good. That's good. That replay's good.
Listen into the team comms into the next gun round here.
The bandit, you really have to get used to it. You really have to get used to it. You get used to it. It's a really good pistol, but it's just different enough.
Hold the epic, okay, boy. I'm closer, yeah. Put smoke. Epic now? Epic though. Epic. I'm gonna.
Autumn's got this deep A main info line. PRX have made some moves on the street. Out comes the Cosmic, but it doesn't seem like they're in a rush here. Cheeky little position for Forsaken on
and
the top side of
the
street. We'll
ults
keep
as
an
well.
eye on
They
that,
really
but
want
doesn't look
this
like GE are gonna
round.
make any moves into the middle of the map.
They have Nightfall too. Oh, what? That's a fast reaction. That's good. Okay. Yudo's the only one that gets tagged, I think.
Retake utility back on in for GE as they look to clear out all of backwall. Forsaken finally gets into play.
Yeah, but there goes the Armageddon as well. PRX
Nightfall.
trying to stay around the edges of it.
Salvos. Neon ult. It's good. The retake's clean.
All onto Forsaken, who has
Oh,
already
and the
been
drone
known
as
to
well.
overdrive just to keep
Baits him.
at bay.
Okay.
Keeping
Well, we didn't get
him
half.
arm's reach as well onto the Prowler now. Forsaken swaps over the
What?
rifles.
Oh
so
my,
narrowly
dude, that was not
takes
played well from
perfect angle
GE, I
on
don't
Crystal.
think.
Crystal didn't even need to come off of that. That's a situation where if he goes
I
down,
think they
then
were.
Pat
I
needs
think
to
they
get
were
back across
constantly
the
trying to
spike.
figure
They
out who
could've
should
honestly
stick it,
lost
because
that
eventually
round.
they wanted Patman to get it. But
Didn't feel safe going for the full defuse despite the fact there was no chance that Forsaken
something's
could've
been
got
grinding the
wallbang
bandit
there.
in ranked since
But
2
still, it's
days,
around
like
for
2 days
GE.
ago, or since the second day it came
Very
out.
cheeky wall, by the way. You saw that little gap that Forsaken had to play in,
Oof,
but
dude, the Nightfall into the salvo was good.
Nightfall with a double
Nightfall salvo was good.
coming back on
Dude,
in.
I mean, they got some
Exactly what you have in
cheesy
mind when
stuff
you play
here.
something like a double E-net.
They got some
And I'm
cheesy
liking
stuff.
the
I like it.
fade Teo better
I
than
like
honestly
it.
Sova fade. We've seen a fair bit of Sova fade lately, and none of the retakes looked anywhere near that strong.
아니 방금 근데 서로 소통이 잘 그러니까 안 됐던 것 같아요. 서로 약간 이거 하고 싶고 저거 하고 싶고.
Blocked off by Molly though, all the way outside of A
That's
main.
decent damage.
Bit of an entrance
Could
into
help.
its art. As PRX tries to beat down the doors with something on the Blade Storm.
The flash. Oh, dude, something. Calm down. Refresh. Oof.
Right into Pat's open arms. Pat
Oh, no.
still on a tear,
Ooh.
however, back into
Okay.
Art. Takes down another. Crystal coming
2v1.
back in as well. Everyone from GE just streaming bound to bound back into sight, not allowing for PRX to settle. But now
Does he know? He has to check site first. But if he doesn't find anyone here, then most likely they're both in art.
The spike, it's planted for them. They set up some
Finds
stars,
one.
but Javi steps front. Crosshair still trained off towards the position, and he sets up another star. Tap should draw out
What?
some flurry of bullets. He actually goes full Cosmic Divide. Looks to play
What?
sneaky around the edges of
I
it.
don't think this is the
Does
play.
Forsaken step across? No. Back into safety, but
my-
Javi with the heads up
Okay,
pull.
he decides to push
What a
through.
big clutch. Been multiple series where Javi has kind of been going missing a little bit for GE, particularly a rough one against KRX.
Wow.
That's a little bit more like it on the Astra. He was phenomenal on
Holy.
this agent to start out kickoff. So a Red Bull clutch in a 1-on-2. The round
Is that what he
starts
did?
off
Is that why he
so
recalled the
nicely for
star?
something.
I was like,
Removing
what
Autumn
the?
and Uditan. Patman does a good job holding on. Special delivery, holding back a main. He could have come on for 2 there if he didn't get such a snappy shot in reply for Forsaken.
Wait,
Then
oh,
Harvey,
he used his smoke on
masterful
B and
clutch
only
where
recalled
he's
the
out in
art
open
one?
fighting by
That's
himself while
why.
Forsaken's in astral form.
That's why.
then
Oh, then, I mean, then he
Cosmic
had to, I
win the
guess.
1-on-2.
But I feel like he should have just, I don't know.
Alex not happy about that.
Dude, second time out?
Apparently, this is what everyone came here to see. This is.
I mean, this is the highs and
I
the
mean,
lows
it's
of coaching
brutal.
Paper X.
Dude,
But
Autumn
doing
is
a
also having a
map of
tough
split
time, but
where you
Patman
never
is
even needed to say
activated.
anything into a map of Pearl where, let's be honest, you need to get the belt out.
Oh, the belt. I just caught that. Oh, well.
저 쓰면 이제 물음표 찍히죠, 이제. 갈고리 나오는 거죠.
Definitely tells you, the state of the team. Meanwhile, for GE, everything's
Don't ever give this guy any other controller than Astra.
This is the best I've seen a
That dude's
while.
going
I've
to
seen
do
a
his military
double
service
hit
on May 4th.
On Pearl.
What a date. What a date to go.
Is phenomenal because I feel like, there's a few decent double E-net teams in Pacific. I think KRX is probably like...
Teo Fade combos are done very
enjoy the
well.
most.
I think this is one of the few times
But
we've
for
seen
the
it
most
like
part, not really
explicitly
sold on
being
double E-net
used.
Unless you're like an elite team with those kind of comps. Not always easy to pull off, but for GE, I mean, they said it over on the desk. You've got 2
Yeah,
E-net
because I
players.
know he smoked and then
It
he
looks
recalled
phenomenal
one, but
right
I
now.
thought he
Yes,
smoked this and
Patman's doing a
recalled
lot
the
of
other
heavy
one, but
lifting,
I
and
guess
there's
you're
been a
right.
lot
He
of
smoked
prep
this and then
invested
recalled
into
this. That's why he used the
particular,
ult.
Yeah,
I mean, kind of worked out, honestly.
Something he's very comfortable doing as well when he got onto
What?
the deep info line in the middle while Paper X take
Hello?
main control here. Forsaken on a deep lurk. There is the runner back for Jing, who is having one of the quieter games so far.
Has been shut down time and time again. Joke's over. This time it's the off angle, more positions being held. He will find the entry initially. but
Crystal,
blocked
calm
off
down.
by Crystal. It's a
You guys are
run
win-
back,
Dude,
into
it's-
the Armageddon again.
How did 2 players go down to that? I
Yeah,
guess
how did Jet
the
die to
runner back
it?
was inside the Armageddon, yeah.
Jet might. Oh,
What a
Jet was
sick
stuck in
Armageddon
the
again from Patman.
smoke.
That is ridiculous, man.
Dude, the neon stun got them, I think, and they were slowed.
This is the best game of Teo I've
Dude,
seen since Freeing was on this
the
agent
tether
last
might have
kickoff,
hit
bro.
too, but either way,
What am I
either way.
watching?
I think the tether. I think the C's did hit. I think the neon stun caught them. The Phoenix got ahead, but the Phoenix got killed, returned with run it back, and then the other guys got seized because of the neon stun. I mean, the combos are freaking oppressive and cheesy as hell. I love it. Love it.
Yeah, Autumn on the line with the operator has still got 2 salvos and special delivery in support from Patman, but these are some nice entries back in for Paper X.
Now
I
10
mean-
seconds, gotta get the spike down quick. Forsaken trying to play ahead, but unfortunately beheaded by Crystal. Onto Divide. and
You
he just
heard that?
sprays
Okay,
wide
yeah,
open,
okay.
revealing his
Crystal, calm down.
position.
All good.
Easy kills for GE any day of the week.
18 and 5 for Patman. This is a
18.
ridiculous performance on the Teo.
Dude, these guys just trading.
I mean, I was caught completely off guard by
Okay,
it. I
so
didn't
stun
even
hits,
think
they're
you
all
did
stunned
combo.
up, and then
Uditan
the
goes down. I
C's
thought,
goes through.
You've traded
Wait,
a runner back and an Armageddon
What?
for a Neon. That's gone fantastic. And then the Armageddon actually gets
Why
rolling. I'm
was-
like, oh wait, it's killed half the team.
why was something
Armageddon
there?
placement for Patman. Unbelievable. He's so good, isn't he?
Absolutely. One would say.
Dude, Patman and something.
Paper X with how they intend to play on the double
Swapping seats.
However, Paper X just run a different approach this time.
Exchange of util over towards A main. You've still got Autumn over on that B long info line with multiple stars.
If this goes 3 maps, might be the worst 3 mapper ever.
Zeltron clears all of middle out.
Oh no, we've definitely had worse, man. How quick you forget.
Poke ahead across B long. Gotta keep in mind, Autumn still is on that operator as well.
It's got the rendezvous for safety.
See some smokes to allow Paper X safe passage. Ooh, Autumn managed to get away just in time. PRX, however,
Dude.
takes that as an invitation to
Dude.
pushing up front. Cosmic Divide down
Why
as well.
are you?
Pat tries to
Oh
put up a roadblock, but
my.
unfortunately, will be blocked off himself. Yudotan now back in towards Halls. Does he have a slight timing? Manages to take a hits-up duel against something. Envy trying to get the spike down. Devi out from behind will continue to block
Zeta
things
DFM.
off.
Yeah, it was stage 2. I was trying to figure out. I was trying to remember in my head when it was. There was a terrible 3-mapper Zeta DFM game last year.
Don't want to get caught by that fade ultimate, but Crystal's not going for this one.
Am I the only one who feels like maps don't have to be close to be good? Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't think either of these maps have been awful to watch. No, I think Gistel's just. I think Gistel's just saying that. Surely, if you're winning the start, you could have ended it early for us. No, maps don't have to be close. It also does depend on who you're rooting for. If you're rooting for the team that's losing, obviously, if you get stomped, it's not going to feel very good one way or the other.
Special delivery in combination with something like a relay bolt and a fast lane to actually attempt a bit more of a cohesive retake. We saw them pull off something very similar to that.
I mean, I would argue that the split wasn't that great, though. Like, PRX played well into, like, they were on top of it, but it wasn't, there wasn't much of a team impact one way or the other. It was just like, PRX boys are playing well, GE boys are not at all. But this game, at the very least, it's like, okay, they're, like, utilizing their comp. They've got all these combos, like, whatnot.
Still a big gap between the both of them, though.
Very different vibe in the PRX comms, though, isn't it?
But it still can't be worse than the Zeta DFM last year, man. That was pretty bad.
Once again, back in towards A main. GE, it's just Yudotan here, but he still managed to take
Oof,
down
mid dash. Get out of there. Get out of there, buddy. Buddy. Oh my. Did not need to.
Nice opening kill from Yudotan. Perfect movement. PRX using so much utility to even take A main there. Imbi's got nothing left. There's the consume. They want GE to give them a fight here.
GE.
Nightfall completely zones that away. I mean, there's no hope of getting back into A main for PRX, and the spike was in spawn that whole time, so even if they wanted to speed up into A, they couldn't have.
Fight's just not necessary. Not when PRX
Re-clear A main. You love to see it.
Stealth drone along a slight creep up. And Divide
I just hated DFM games actual matches. That's mean.
At the very least, but then suddenly GE seeing that there's nothing outside of A. It's down to Autumn to get prepared.
Nice to take the Astra out of the equation.
They don't have mid control, so Autumn's in a bit of a bind because he doesn't want them to push CT, but he doesn't want to get caught from sewers.
Not feeling bold enough to take a fight. With Divide going down, GE is going to flank through spawn side, and there's not going to be any kind of tell for PRX, who go for a safe plan.
They're feeling it though because they gave up A main.
Footsteps though, Forsaken, close enough. Hasn't really heard it yet, but now
Here's
with
it.
Neon moving around. At the same time, Autumn
That was bad from Muto. He was way too far ahead and he stopped for the peak.
Will do good to make
Autumn's not going to think about Jing.
Down to just Autumn left.
Doesn't even need it.
Quick with the checks as well. PRX managed to find a
That was a bit poorly played from GE. I don't know. I don't know why Yudo was so far ahead, and I don't know why they went 3 spawn or to T.
Baiting out utility for GE, including the Nightfall. Now with 2 gun rounds back-to-back, won by PRX, despite the fact that they start this one with a disadvantage, they've actually broken GE's money. So a chance at a 4th round.
I mean, listen, if PRX stabilizes here, it's suddenly very doable. 7-5?
Putting up 5 at the half for PRX would be a big difference maker. That's exactly where you want Envy, though, right in the middle of the pack in a post plant. He's going to hit all those shots.
On to the next round, like you mentioned. Money broken in PRX.
Yudo gets 1 though, he gets ult.
Safer than before. Prowler goes down to clear out initial entrances around Pillar.
You get the Sheriff Light Armors out. Yudotan has got to judge armor here because he's going to have an overdrive no matter what. So even if he does go down, can potentially invest that in the next round. Flash on out.
He just holds.
He's got his
It's the only option he's got. You have to try to get a kill as the chamber.
Yeah, that's going to ward PRX with the A site. Wall being set up as well.
Do you think G's inexperience makes him overconfident when they go on a win streak, which causes the messiness?
Set up a nice post plant on
A little. I mean, I don't agree with that full sentence.
See if Envy can actually stand up to the task.
Bro.
Fend off to and looks for an escape route. will be corralled by Javi at the very least, so that's a weapon picked up by GE now.
I mean, it's all in though. They took so long
I
cleaning
don't know if I
him up.
fully agree with that entire sentence, but they definitely
Too much time
they
off the
definitely
clock to
have
come back in on this
inexperience that
retake
definitely
now, I
causes
assume.
them to get overconfident and play a little too
More
loose.
than likely. Pat, however, still stealthy as ever. Manages to take
I don't think that
more
previous
Javi
round was
moving himself up
necessarily
upstairs
caused by
and
that, but
something looks to shoot himself back into the game. PRX onto the 4th.
It's good recovery
Jeez,
here on the attacking
jeez,
side.
something.
One more needed to make it definitely a winnable game. Now that PRX can consider the chance of moving on to the defense. I'm hoping they
Dude,
won't be getting
Yudo's
bombarded by
movement has
Armageddons
been a little
every
rough.
other round.
Been a little rough.
We have a tiro. Hi, boy.
Another fight over towards A main for both of these teams on the cards here.
Get out of my way.
This time with salvos. Bit of zoning.
It's a dirty horn from Inbeat.
We'll alert PRX as to how G might be positioned. Not wanting to poke
Okay,
around
the
too much,
Prowler
still back off from the
catches
smoke.
on to Tejo or Fade, so the Neon was hiding, but they don't push. So GE's looking to re-aggress, re-clear. They gotta find the right timing though. GE wants to re-clear, but if they peek out now and they get spotted, that's information given. So just holding.
PRX very much slowing down this round, anticipating some aggression, but with only 58 seconds to figure out what they want to do here. Consume's coming in on B long.
Not sure if they would have heard that.
Device is stuck around here.
Ooh,
What?
Suddenly, it's that peek out from Yudotan.
Why?
Immediately slapped down by
You
Psycho.
have a man!
Oh, and with quick updraft, the Blade Storm. He
What?
slaps down Javi. Pat, he's still in position, still has a chance, and with that kill immediately off to the Armageddon. It's a bit
To buy
off
time.
the side, though,
No, he's
but
just buying time.
buys enough
He just
for him
wants to
himself.
reposition, but
With the thorns as well.
he needs to get the kill for that to be worth it. Otherwise, okay, he gets one more.
To snipe down Pat. All that's left is the back of sight, but
2v2.
here comes Autumn, suddenly activated.
Oh,
with that
here
operator.
comes Forsaken
Down
though.
to the 2v2. A plant aborted for
Oh!
PRX. Autumn turns back around and
Dude,
instant.
he reset the aim.
10 seconds left. 10 seconds and Envy starting to sweat.
Oh! Oh, he didn't check.
Around the corners, jumping shorty. We've seen a few of these
Oof.
today, but nonetheless, it's GE to put themselves up on 8.
Autumn finally connecting a couple of shots. Took the whole half for him to get into play there. This is ridiculous for something. I mean, Yudotan sees the device there
Oof.
by himself and thinks that's only the lurk, so he immediately just wants to go and bully him, not expecting the rest of PRX to be behind. That's a ridiculous updraft for something. He just does things on Jet that I don't think other players are even aware of.
Halftime.
Despite that, it's GE with the round.
I mean, again, Pat just gets so much work done there in a situation
8-4?
where he had like 10 HP and he was
I
standing
mean,
on the edge of like 2 or 3 different
okay,
people doing
doable recovery from PRX,
500.
considering.
500.
510 ACS in the half. Holy.
Yeah. We've had some insane numbers past the first half.
Would you say Full Sense have one of the weakest mental in Pacific? They crumble so easily. When we have Zeta, DFM, and Vero existing?
Yeah, why
I
not?
don't think so. When did Full Sense crumble? I mean, they crumbled map 3 today, but that was after
game, isn't it?
close 2 matches.
Against former teammates.
That's a giga overreaction, I think.
Well, PRX could definitely bring this one back on their defense, though. They've had a pretty pitiful start to Pearl after what was a just whitewash on Split. Feels like they kind of just
Dude, that was a sick drawing of a. I don't know if my camera was covering it, of a dinosaur.
And it's been quite the opposite. I think you see this time and time again with Patman. When you push this man, he comes up with the goods. Very competitive.
Second
player.
map last week. I mean, I don't know. I didn't really consider it a mental crumble though. I just think.
Patman is definitely a
I
special
guess I just
case.
more considered that that's just their play style and limits right now.
Sometimes for the GE team. Outside of aiming.
Kickoff is a different story though. I don't think you can carry over Kickoff's problems to now. Because Kickoff, they didn't have a proper IGL. Jip Boys isn't an IGL. Not yet.
Slight timing miss.
Wow.
You cannot let him get away there. That's crazy.
And like second map last week, like it's not like they let that's Vero playing their game on their attack. I don't think that that's to crumble. They would have had to suddenly not shoot back and not win the map. You know what I mean?
Either side, and Utatime will make his way into quite a deep position after triggering the vice wall.
So
I think that's a real overreaction. I also think it's you can play poorly without having a mental crumble, and I don't think they had a mental crumble last time. Today maybe a little bit on the last map, but I think it was also just kind of bad reads. There is a difference. There is a difference between having bad reads and like having bad mental. Bad mental is Veryl making first map overtime and then going in and just not being able to frag at all in the second map 2 weeks in a row. Oof. Like that's definitely bad mental.
For the Reptile squad now, and they will spread their arms all across the site, turning back in towards the back of Flowers as well, and it's Forsaken off to a quad.
Dude,
I mean, in a round where
4K.
he should have been dead to rights. Caught in middle there on the spot.
I always play poorly without a bad mental.
He
There you
comes
go.
up with 4.
Mr. Consistent over here.
Kicking yourselves as GE. And that's
We
another
got a
round,
game
like
on our
both these things.
hands.
Plant default and then flip the map and wrap backside. And then you can't even play the post plant.
I mean, oh, Yudo's movement and Yudo's been a little rough today. No, there's no denying that.
And then it's dug out Flowers wrap when it's not even planted for you. Yeah.
Well, if anything, he still has some timeouts left, so just continue to keep an eye on things for now. We're back into another A-main contest, but the Salvos doing quite a bit.
Something.
Okay.
Not really interested in how much you two you throw at him. You know that he's always keen for a fight, especially against the pistols. And look, GE, it's very impressive A-main take. Really cool stuff. But
not against an outlaw.
Doesn't matter, bro.
Not against something. It's always something. Gotta imagine for Frost. So separated by 2 rounds now.
They give the orb. Couldn't really see it back there. Might have been Crystal. Flawless anti-eco for PRX. It's a dead even game now as they head into their bonus round. Full buy up for GE.
All right, let's see. Let's see what you got on your buy round. No ults.
Come up with on attack.
Fast A pressure.
Anticipating PRX to push and take
Drones out. Oi, oi.
Challenge, but gets tagged instead. Something comes back in for
What?
a re-peek.
Dude,
Now it's Pat.
Yeah, Patman and Autumn very low.
nobody was even covering for him.
Not what you'd want to be coming into this particular round with.
They're playing the long game, Pilly. Get the alt points.
Let PRX back into the game. That's a longer game. Definitely.
Oh my god.
1-2 setup. This could be a C's hot hands if they come up art side here. Although Jing's already used it earlier in the round.
Oh boy, the high-low.
Just the off-angle held, checked by the Prowler, and instantly quick on the trigger finger as well. Jing unfortunately goes down, but GE, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. They're trying to get themselves over on the side. Divide,
Oof.
enabled by the flashes, will go off on a tear.
Spectre Master.
Despite the so-called weaker weaponry, suddenly it's Crystal into a 1v3. Still trying to isolate the duels, but not anticipating something around the corner with that Outlaw again.
Here we go.
Without the Outlaw damage.
Yeah, that was
the
a Spectre
never
too.
Looks that scary. I mean, against a full buy on that particular angle, you usually wouldn't even get 1 kill. You might get 1, and then you get traded. But when 2 of these players have 10 HP, that looks pretty nice. 3rd kill's even better onto Xavi.
Yeah, we got a hand on our games. That's right. We got a hand on our games, boys and girls.
Okay, so
1 Stinger, 3 Sheriffs for
some
GE.
points, but now you're allowing PRX to possibly.
It's looking like it's going to return to being a 2-0, to be honest. But
Half buy. Utatine and Crystal with full armor though as they make their way towards street.
PRX with the smoke.
what are you doing to the poor game? Okay, I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it that way.
Territory for GE.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
What have you done? Spray transfer.
That.
It's just a complete shutdown.
I mean, accidental Giga trap plays. Oh my gosh! You had your vice wall there. I don't know why Jing felt the need to push out with a smoke. But either way,
To follow that up.
it's because Divide gets into their smoke. I get that, but like, come on, you have the Vice Wall. Like,
PRX who have evened up the
bro.
scoreline now. Into another gun round for GE on this attacking side.
You blame this on me.
With after losing 4 in a row.
That's crazy. I predicted Paper X.
They want 3-1.
Rise of
Oh.
despair just because of
Yeah,
something
the-
forsaken, but Yudotan charges himself back in.
The despair from Patman. That's not good.
Heroes been needed.
It's not the good. It's not the vibes you want.
But something has done many heroic plays today.
Autumn, he's got to be the one to stand up to the task. He's been missing all throughout the map. Suddenly comes back in around. Could it be a rabbit to chase? GE still hasn't quite found a decisive take.
Yeah, Devise on the flank though. Forsaken's tucked himself nice and snugly into pit. Feels like no matter where GE goes, there's just going to be snags to trip up on.
I mean, it's 3v3.
It's just for
Something's on the other side. Divide does have ult though.
Delay this plant quite significantly, but he's very much on his own over here.
Right? Just one guy, but sometimes the right guy in the wrong place.
Ooh, a little bit overcooked.
Get tossed apart. It's down
Yudo
to
is weak
2v2.
though.
Something off to the back of
Something has an op anyway.
Yudotan wants to get ahead of it. The Cosmic Divide even pushed down just to set Yudotan up. Jumping across with a shorty. He will get checked.
Oh.
Something immediately backing off. Divide.
Huh?
What's the plan? Steel
Oh.
Guard is immediately ripped, and GE just avoids it completely. Spike planted for them towards the back of spawn as well, but Divide suddenly springing back
I mean, they know where he's at. He didn't wrap around.
just enough for Javi to go swinging past his own wall. Divide! If you're always ready, you don't got to. And now that's Paper Rex taking the lead against GE off a Red Bull clutch.
Oh, Xavi's just poked the gun barrel through
Rip.
the Cosmic as well. That is brutal. GE did such a good job coming back into that round.
I mean, G's definitely better at
Going and
defense, which
finding that
is
peak in the middle of the map after this round doesn't start
not true for
particularly
most
well.
teams.
Swing from Patman, punish. Envy picked up inside of Art. Did a really good job just team playing their way into something, and although the Steel Guarder does zone them, that grab well is perfectly timed, but unfortunately the spacing is just not there.
Timeout.
Device so clutch in those positions.
Ooh.
Now Paper X have got the advantage. First time
Frost
out for
looks
GE. They've got
Frost
two
looks
of
like he
them.
lost a
Haven't
part of his
even been
soul.
needed so far. But this attacking side has been pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, multiple instances where you just
Yeah, chill, chat. Let's not get overly dramatic. Listen, your life's not gonna end just because your team lost.
You know, even with the numbers
Worst case, you can choose a different team. I'm not saying it doesn't hurt, but chill, YouTube.
I mean, yeah, Patman's definitely showed up to this game and had some very, very big individual rounds, but I mean, it feels like Autumn has been completely rattled by the performance on Split.
Kind of same mistake from Split G attack half no, allowing one lane to go fully under Paper's control. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like right now it's a bit more understandable because I feel like right now they are just starting to get in their own head and they're getting scared because they've been losing 5 rounds in a row.
Sure, you
But
can hold the info lines and inform the setups and apply pressure on the lurk, but in terms of utility, it doesn't really offer much to the team.
GE Nongshim about to be super important. Well, if Nongshim wins this weekend and KRX wins, apparently Nongshim is in. So I don't know how it all works out, but that's what the graphics said earlier. So hopefully we can do that, and hopefully KRX can help us out a little bit.
Nightfall, good set. The rest of GE up for success. It's a 3-man hold over here for Paper Rex.
Slight with the high-low as well. They have Thorns also to support. Just coming in.
Guys, you guys are all
Running
stuck
back.
there.
Oh, everyone sandwiched into a corner. And now it's Devi's turn to get involved. Not too bad, though, relaying forward with a Stinger, and Crystal might just be able to bring some numbers back for
3v3.
GE. Are they intending to pick up weapons? You would think twice. Something is around the corner, and you should be able to hear that tailwind as well.
Armageddon's in play now for Patman, and he's got his salvos ready to go. Straight across backcourt,
Oh.
but it doesn't clear something. Oh,
Oh,
beautiful
the salvos.
salvo.
Oh, what?
He gets.
Still tries to get ahead.
Oh.
Javi makes it a trade. Off to the Marshall, but
I
suddenly
mean,
it's Jing's play.
they know.
His world, and you're just living in it, Pat. Looking for a weapon. Anything possible with 30 seconds left.
You gotta run if you're gonna go.
He has to go B. Do you have time to make it at A? This
No,
is a good
not
experiment,
not
but
through this. I
don't
think you got to go through
so.
mid.
If it does, it's
No, he's too late.
really close. You just
Yeah, you can't go through spawn at that
don't
point.
think so,
It takes
bro.
over
I
20
don't
seconds.
think so.
What?
5 seconds remaining, maybe.
Yeah.
No,
There's
it's
no
not
time.
even.
You had to go
There's no
through
time.
mid. What? Bro.
NT.
Sagan cleans it up. And PaperX are on a tear at one point down, what was it? 1 and 7. 1 and 7. And what a resurgence since then. Back to that dominance that we saw over on Split. This has just turned
That's
into
rough.
a
I
slog.
mean, getting caught. I mean, this shot is
Well, let's
just.
see. I mean, the upcoming round, that should be the one after the timeout.
It's another really nice Armageddon from Patman. Like, he leaves a gap to be played in there on purpose.
they're good friends. Crystal and
You're
something.
absolutely right, but unfortunately doesn't really amount
Crystal
to
still gives a
round.
smile back.
So now with the buys coming back in, but despite the flashes, once again,
I mean, that's a hard read from PaperX, no?
That's just rough. Relay bolt goes forward. Just to zone PaperX away, but it really doesn't matter anymore. Already down 2 players. You've lost your Teo.
Why is GE smiling? Well, something gave a wry smile to Crystal after wrecking him on that peak.
reach around middle.
You could look pissed, but you could at least, you guys are good friends. You could smile and just give that to him. I'm sure Crystal's more mad than any of you, trust me.
To the shorty.
He's not smiling because he doesn't care.
Standing behind those doors, Ilya has to
Stop
reload
stop
onto that operator,
making
but
it about you,
at the same time,
chat. Stop being
Forsaken just comes back
parasocial.
in to
Stop
take
being
his
weird.
place. Updraft
You were
all
all
around.
excited when GE looked good. Well, it's on you to hold hope when they look bad.
Reach has his own op as well, but oh no.
Dude,
What
okay,
is
that's
this
messed up. That's messed up, something.
God.
That's
This
messed
is
up.
just insult to injury for PaperX.
Salt to the wound.
Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of green in the timeline. That was Jing's flash. As soon as GE peaked, the curveball from Arch blinds both of them. And I don't even know if it would have mattered, I'm going to be honest.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. What did he
Had to
say?
cut that off for
You're what? What did he say?
reasons.
Salty language, perhaps. Well, we don't know, but
We don't have a beat button yet, so we're not allowed to air that.
But remember, like, what
Javi's
happened last
Javi's
week
definitely.
against
Oh,
KRX,
he almost looks like he has a
you know?
cold. Maybe he does. I don't know.
And then Frost tweeted out after that, composure is key for the team, but
I mean, I don't even know, man. I feel like Patman has done the most this game, and he's won GE a handful of rounds with a few people chipping in here and there, but this has kind of been a Patman carry, and outside of that, there really hasn't been a lot to speak of for GE. They had a 7-1 start in this game and just couldn't work their way into it.
it looked sick. They had those combo utility trap setups, Armageddon, everything, the salvos.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, who was it? Yasuo was saying that earlier in chat too. We're just not seeing the combo plays. But part of the problem is PaperX. At a certain point in the beginning, they gave too much space. You lost the pistol, okay, fine. And then they gave too much space. And then they've just been getting wrecked on the first contact every time. I mean, what do you do at that point?
You want to play? Let's play.
Salvos on both sides.
I mean, Udaton's being just sent to the wolves, and his movement isn't that good today. It's brutal. It's brutal.
I imagine they should be able to buy up on the next one, but you can't be running into the op or the spams like
yeah,
this.
but like they just keep moving around the setup quack, you know? Like at
I
one
mean,
point you're trying to contact mid at the start of the round and then
you're playing friggin' Phoenix.
Then you go, all right, let's go.
You have a Vice.
3 player setup over there.
PaperX is gonna go Giga aggressive.
Something on the off
One of
angle.
these two areas every single time.
Time goes down and then you get the op on the line. It's like, yeah, it doesn't matter where you go. PaperX is in the perfect position.
Okay.
Autumn, that's gonna pick in the
I mean,
middle
you're
of the
doing
map.
your damnedest, but here comes something. Reclear. Dude, look at the reclears. Oh, you guys have left? Interesting. And then you still have the Vice here.
Around the corner, but he has an op, so probably depending on the timing, he probably doesn't want to.
And now you just hold, because the Vice will know if they go to B.
He's just gonna drop the cloud burst as soon as he shoots his team. Nope. He
No,
wants to
he's
fight
okay. He
another
should
player.
have. He should have. I mean, you saw the spike. Surely you know that there's another there.
Just immediately wants to take another duel. Divide just outside the range of the trip here. And GE have an open B site. Not that they know that. 3 stars here.
might not even expect the Vi to be out by long. 10 seconds, and they really have to nail down the spike plan.
So yeah, so if Nongshim wins and KRX wins, then Nongshim is it, which is great.
But the Vi just finds the right angle,
Womp
right place.
womp.
Easy work for PaperX to get up to series point now.
Yeah, I mean, GE really couldn't afford to lose last week's game, honestly. I think that's the real one. But that last week, they should have won. They should have won. More First Bloods. Good game plans. But they can't their spacing is bad.
Salvo plus a consume, but still PaperX walk away with 2 kills in the A main exchange there. Forsaken's enjoying himself a little bit too much.
Okay, calm down, buddy. Yeah. Alt online, operator in line. And
G should be fine too because they have tiebreak against Shinji. But it's not like 100%, right?
It's Jing alongside Envy in position to play spoiler. Ooh, salvos. It's Jing trapped now. Oh,
Actually, I think if Secret loses, they're in no matter what as well if KRX wins.
Fighting out in the open now.
So.
PaperX sticking around Jing on pillar.
You got a little bit of movement outside of middle as well. Some tight spams will take Jing down.
The seeding probably gets affected, but they should be fine as well for the most part.
Punishing Forsaken for the push up on top middle at 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Was on top mid as well.
But Secret's gonna win. How do we tell him, chat?
Yudotan calls that A side should be clear.
Yeah, but it's gonna take them so long to meet him up over there. I mean, Envy and something without too much information here, still looking for duels over towards B. So this could be a round for GE.
Still possible, just depending on how GE plays it. Yudotan clearing out as much as possible.
I mean,
still prowlers in play for both sides.
Does PaperX go for this?
30 seconds left.
Take this round. Crystal could be good for the Nightfall and next subsequent rounds, but focused on the
Secret's qualifying for London. Did they not tell you? They always beat the best team. Notion is not the best team right now.
He's got another tailwind in 1 kill and he can rip his Blade Storm here, but GE are just playing very safe.
PaperX safe as well. Want to clear out Yudo. They might not expect Crystal, but something is just deadly in position.
Oh no.
Brought him down again. Crystal, the last one. Just
dude, I can't believe something activates like this against Frost's team, man.
PaperX lock themselves into playoffs with the resurgence.
They should have tried their best against Secret too. I mean, I definitely think you gotta take those easy games to build good habits, I think. I think they missed an opportunity there for sure.
Spiral in one direction. That's a flawless defensive side on Pearl after being down.
Dude, something in form on Jet is insane.
PaperX can flip a switch, and there's nothing you can do. It doesn't matter if you're GE or even some of the teams overseas. If they decide they're going to stomp you, then you know you're just mere passengers.
Jing not getting 15 kills on both maps. Wait, really?
The conductor is here after all.
I mean, good for you for not IGLing, I guess.
At this point, you put
GG's. I mean, it's a rough loss. It's a rough loss. Overall, they should be okay for playoffs, but the seeding will matter, obviously. But you still got the Nongshim game to potentially decide that, so.
But down onto the second half of Pearl, despite everything from Patman, all his best efforts, that 500 ACS in the first half, this is still
I mean, very, very good showing for PaperX. For GE, I mean, there's definitely a mental block. There's definitely a mental block. But where is it coming from? I don't know. I don't know if it's easy to tell. Have you watched the Flash Jade on Bisu ASL group? No, I have not. Sounds like it'd be exciting though.
Let's hear for the winners in PaperX down on the stage.
I'm just confused on what's bringing down G's attack so much. Is it the aim? No, I wouldn't say so. Aim at the pro level, it is my firm belief that most teams, like sometimes players definitely just have bad days, but like if they're spraying and missing. But most of the time, the aim is a result
네,
of
이렇게 해서 페이퍼렉스가
the read
승리를
and your
가져가게
positioning.
됐습니다. 인터뷰로 페이퍼렉스의 다바이 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리
And
축하드립니다.
I would argue that on the attacking side, a lot of times it's once if they don't win right away, they get scared and they're not able to, like, I mean, maybe they almost overcook a little. Well, split they undercooked, so yeah, I don't know.
모습과 같다는
I don't
이야기도
know.
나왔는데 오늘 플레이오프 진출을 성공한 소감부터 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, congrats on making
It's the same mental block as full sense against RRQ. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think full sense RRQ was definitely just. I think there was a bit of a prep difference as well. I think there was definitely like a read difference as well.
Yeah, I guess usually we started from climbing from the bottom, but this time I think it's quite not easy, but I would say smooth. So I mean, obviously there's a little bit of mistakes here and there, but I'm happy that we show up today and 2-0 them.
Yeah. Also, it's fine for fans to be upset. Sending insults and whatnot is not okay. So don't do that, please. If any of you were thinking about it. At least all 6 PRX members are shooting today. Fair, fair. G should run double duelist IMO. Too much pressure on you to also Autumn was good on Jet Whaley. Yeah, I feel like that might also just be like a read on where this is going, but could be the problem. Sideshow with the raid? Damn. What an unfortunate day for the raid. Thank you though. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. How was the watch party with Sideshow?
Okay, let's play against them, and they opened Pearl today. It was like, oops, let's go. But
Oops.
at the start, it doesn't look too hot, but I think we knew that both of us kind of like shaky on Pearl, and so yeah, I guess we were the better team today on Pearl. I mean, thankfully, but yeah.
네, 상대 글로벌 e스포츠가 조금은 펄을 워낙 안 좋아하는 팀이라고 생각을 했고 이제 상대와의 눈치 게임에서 오늘
Egg Children is crazy.
승리해서 만족스럽다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 오늘 조금도 두 팀 다
Yeah, I don't know. I'd be curious.
발전한 모습을
I mean,
보였지만 그럼에도
the
오늘
easy answer for GE is lack of
좋았다고
experience, but like
얘기를 해줬습니다. 다음
that's
상대가 가장 많은 분들이
that's
기대하고
never a
있는
good
매치업일
enough
수도
answer
있을 것
for me.
같아요. KRX를
Because if
만나게
that's true,
되는데
then
이제
fine.
플레이오프
Like you guys just
진출을
aren't gonna win
확정하게
anything this
됐고
year. Fine.
조금은
I mean that's fine.
실질적인
Sometimes that's
PRX의
true, but
모습을 볼수
I
있는지
feel like it's got to
다음
be
경기
more than that
어떻게
for
예상하는지
GE.
들어보도록 하겠습니다. Are you nodding because you understand what I'm saying in Korean?
No, I'm just acting.
제가 왜 옆에서 말하는데 계속 응 이렇게 이야기를 하냐고 물어봤거든요. 혹시 한국어를 알아듣는지. 근데
Oh yeah, it was
알아듣는
T1 home
척을
ground.
하고
Yeah,
있다고
they
이야기를
just did
해줬습니다.
league this
Back to the
time, I guess.
question.
I don't know.
Well, next up KRX. You know, it's a lot of people are anticipating for the match. Are you going to be a little bit experimental? What are your thoughts on the next game?
So
Is it,
PRX
like,
is
win-only mentality from here on out.
in, right?
I think against DRX is always hard matchup. I think they're doing very well also. And I don't know. I mean, like, we always don't look down the opponents. Doesn't matter who. But I think we're just gonna try our best and win them. You know, they've been looking very hot, especially Marco and Fracture, looking good. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
No experiment.
Oh yeah, RX at the end.
I mean, not really.
Not really. No, GE's journey's not over. GE's most likely still going to playoffs. It's just a matter of seeding. It's not 100% yet, but it's very likely. GE's still very likely to go to playoffs. But PRX is 100% in.
때문에 절대 얕잡아보지 않고 최선을 다해서 경기를 준비할 거라고 얘기해줬습니다. 페이퍼렉스의 다바이 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다.
So GE will need to cheer for KRX and then this weekend, and then ideally Nongshim, because having secret win 2-1 is a very specific case. If that happens, GE's also in.
Today have decided not to make their lives harder with one more match to go before playoffs. And they end up closing this out 2-0. It looked like it was going to be a 2-1 series, but they found their stride over there on defense.
Yeah, I mean, I think we were all feeling a little bit worried for them in that first half, but the second
I don't think
half,
it's
it was
experience.
just
GE did better versus
dominant.
PRX
I
in
mean, you
kickoff. They're
can't
just
get
playing too
around
scared.
it. GE
I mean,
just did that
again,
knocking
I
that
think
composure
playing
against
scared
the
is
big
oftentimes a
names.
result of lack of experience. You can play well against the same team once and then not the second time, and sometimes it's because you're inexperienced and it gets to your head. But again, I agree that like it's not. That's not. You can't use that as the only reason now in the middle of stage 1. Because then, which sometimes it's true, but that would also indicate that okay, then you're not
defense,
going
they're
to London
pushing
because you don't
forward,
have the
they're still getting
experience,
up
which
into
is
their opponent's
true
faces.
for some players.
And here
I
is
would
just
like to believe that
absolute
that's not true
perfection.
for
I mean,
GE.
they switch over a 4-round deficit
But
at the
they'll have
half,
to figure that out.
and then they
Hard
manage
to say
win
from the
all
outside
way
exactly
up
what's
to take
causing
this
that
13-8. So not
that
dropping a
sudden
single round
change
on
in
the
their
defender's side
tempo and
is
pace.
just
But I
more
think it's
disappointing.
part. The thing is though, chat. Other games they overdo it. So it's like it's not even they just play scared. You know what I mean? Like on Split, they just kept ramming their head against the same like default time and time again and started losing. So it's like there's definitely a disconnect somewhere. Definitely a disconnect somewhere. Is there a reason why some teams are one-hit wonders? It's 100% because the meta changes. 100%.
Stuff goes by the wayside if you can't hang on an individual level, and PRX ultimately just came out on top there.
Will G qualify? It is still very likely, chat. It's just not 100%, but they could even qualify at the end of this weekend. So it's very likely.
To be committed, still only able to scrape together, 4 rounds. You had to imagine that he was just stressing out even more than what we had seen.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
In the end, it
I mean,
matter, 'cause the timeouts similarly
especially given the first half that Patman had, and they had really good combos on the defense. Shame that they didn't get to show anything on the attack. I do think they should have. I mean, given how it started though, it should have been at least 9-3. 8-4 was a little rough. 8-4 was a little rough.
Against Frost, it's something. He freaking steps up, and he looked like he was having the best of times, especially on
There he is, showing off the hoodie as well. Damn.
In playoffs, and I want to ask about your expression in map 1. You actually looked delighted. Like, were you thinking about how Frost was probably crumbling in his seat?
I don't really think about him. I mean, it's more like
I don't think
it's
about
always,
Frost.
It's always
He's not.
funny when I
He's
play
irrelevant
with
to
him,
me.
I play well, so it just like I don't know. It just like happening, and I don't understand why. I mean, last time we played in kickoff, I don't really pop off, and I mean, this time, sorry, my bad, I guess.
Yeah.
G qualifies if they win against Nongshim, right? That they should 100%. But they can even be qualified at the end of this weekend. Chat. The graphic they showed earlier was just for the results this weekend. GE is not out. If they win next week, they should be in totally fine. So, but they could even be qualified depending on the Nongshim and KRX games this weekend. So it's far from over. GE fans, it's like please do not overreact. Don't go all doomer. You can be disappointed, but don't do that. Otherwise, I'll be disappointed in you.
Alex is gonna just
don't be dumb.
Night, like 6 a.m.
All right, it'll be okay.
Wake you up and just make sure you can't get a good night of sleep.
Don't be sick.
Yeah, don't be sick. I mean, it's probably you want to end the whole match a little bit faster. And
Chobra, I think you need to hate watch Gen G to improve Nongshim's odds.
For PRX, like, what's up with that? Why?
Chat, Gen G doesn't need any hate watching right now. Gen G is in shambles.
I mean, it's been already since from the last year, no?
Yeah.
We've been a bit struggling in attacking side.
Also, for anyone that's here,
I mean, we're playing well in a different side, so we can like kind of close eyes
Hold on,
on
listen.
our attacking side.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I guess it's fine.
But
yeah, if we figure it out,
I won't be able to watch
what's
party
happening
tomorrow
in
and the day
our
after,
attacking
so I won't
side,
be able to watch
we
party
always
the
talking
Nongshim
about
match
that on
this
the-
weekend.
on the streams,
Just as a
but
heads
this
up.
time we're always talking like why it's happening, Because
So,
like PRX double game, we're supposed
go
to,
watch
going
with somebody
from
else
attacking
if you
side
need
and,
recommendations
but yeah,
other than the usual
that's
suspects.
what I guess in attacking.
Zeke's, if he's streaming the Pacific games this weekend, is always good. Komodo should be watch partying it.
But
Things
at
like
the start
that.
of this stage, you were on Neon a lot, and it wasn't going great. You swapped back to that Jet, and you're playing, really great now, back to the old form. Do you think you want to go back and try?
Yeah,
it
I'll be
Neon, or
casting
is that
the
something you'd rather
Esports
just
Championship Asia. I'll be casting PUBG Mobile and Eternal Return.
I didn't increase my pool because I knew Yoro a bit busted, I will say, as an agent, because I mean, look, you have 2 TPs and you are basically untouchable with the op. You can do whatever you want on the
Have you
map.
figured out where you can be
Then,
found tomorrow?
I
No,
didn't,
I have no idea where the stream will be. I'll put it up
so
on
much time on the
Discord
other
and Twitter
agents,
if I
and then,
can
right
when I
now
get there
have to
tomorrow.
do that during the stage,
Actually, it should have
which is a
happened
bit
today.
pain, as you can see on Neon. But yeah, I mean, just have to do that.
Disney Plus is crazy though,
I'm happy.
because it's PUBG Mobile.
I mean, it seems like, of course.
Maybe only in Korea. I don't know.
We knew that this is well within your niche. Do you expect to just kind of keep playing Jet regardless of the map at the moment? Like, it feels like you can get away with it.
Depends on the maps. Feels like some of the maps you have to play on Neon because Jet it's a bit troll, because some of the maps you have to take space from the start of the round, and some maps you don't have to, which is why I'm.
Why is he
playing on
staring
Neon
deeply into the
because you don't
camera?
really
Damn,
have
the
to
eye
force
contact.
yourself to take something from the start of the round.
Do you play the games you cast? Not all the time. Like if it's a one-off thing, I'll usually I'll accept it if it's a game I have played, or if it's early enough that I can I know I can prep for it whether I play it or not. If it's a one-off, sometimes if I've never played a game, I'll play it just to see what it feels like. But then it's mostly studying because I have to catch up.
It is.
So.
That he gets you guys every single time, at least in terms of frags. He just finds you.
Eternal Return and PUBG Mobile I haven't played recently, but I'll be prepping and I'll have a co-caster. So
I think it's not like he knows how we are playing. I mean, he knows how we are playing because he played with us for a long time, for a half of the season. I think it's more like he just whatever, do whatever I want, take some timings, which is he did on the split every single
best
round.
TO you worked for,
from
Valve.
The start of the round already in ARMs, but
not
yeah,
ESL,
from
Valve
attacking side,
at the international.
I think he just
back when they used to run it themselves. I mean, I guess they had contractors, but it was all Valve run.
Well, yeah, he's been playing really well against you guys, and of course you guys are in playoffs now, and when we ask most players who they think is going to be the final teams going to Vietnam, PRX is usually up there.
I never thought G was that good, to be honest. I'd even argue PRX were not that great at kickoff, which made G look good. Remember, PRX were getting destroyed in kickoff by RRQ and T1. I would agree that PRX wasn't that good in kickoff. I think it's funny that all these people keep showing up in chat only whenever G loses a match and says, well, I never thought they were that good, which is very opportune timing for you to say that. I still think their potential is quite high.
It's a very respectable list.
I've always said that I think their potential is high, and I think they keep showing good enough sparks of it, except for last week and this week. Well, even last week, I think they showed the sparks of it. This week, probably not so much.
All right.
Trying to walk it back a little.
But hey, whether they accomplish it or not, that's on them. I think it exists, but
well, they can. It's true. They can.
How do you enter the caster world?
I know you're not feeling really well. Even
That
though
depends, but you have to. The dumbest and biggest answer is you have to grind.
Really happy to see you on Jet.
No one puts out easy job applications. No one's gonna hand you the job. You have to go through it. You have to accept that you're not going to get the jobs you want. You're going to have to accept that you're not always going to get to cast the games you want. And then you have to put yourself out there. Cast over VODs, cast over games. That hasn't changed,
And also Mako and Fracture.
Make content, even if you don't cast, make content around the game. Like smaller games, like a lot of mobile games, chat. Oftentimes they'll hire content creators that are breaking down doing analysis on the game to cast, because other people who are well-known casters aren't spending time on that game. So they want somebody who's familiar with their game,
Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, good to hear your insights.
Yeah, the fighting games were earlier today, so
And
fighting games were earlier
congrats.
today.
We got another playoffs team, and it's going to be PRX, and our match MVP is something. It's been
Yeah, I mean, I
while
think,
since we've
listen,
seen him
I was
here
excited
on
for G
the
because I think the
MVP.
potential is there, and I think they showcased that potential quite well during kickoff, chat. I mean, sure, the other teams were weaker too, but I think they were off to a good start, and then I think they let it slip away from them in kickoff, honestly. But, it's on them. It's on them to have to fix things up. No. No, LCK Cup, Paradox. That's different from LCK. LCK Cup is a separate tournament. Or the Kespa Cup. Yeah. LCK regular season just doesn't exist other than on the Korean platforms, which is even dumber. Chat, I have to hop off as well, which is funny because normally if we get rated, I'd be more than happy to continue on with the stream. But since I'm casting this weekend, I have to go prep for that. Make sure we're ready to go. Where should I send you all? Anyone got a recommendation? Give me some recommendations. If you want help in PUBG, throw paper thin. Chat, I just need time, chat. I'm not saying that I'm lost. Anyone have a recommendation? Otherwise, I'm gonna send you guys somewhere random. Send us to Nongshim's basement. You want to go somewhere random? Acre the dog. I just searched their ID. What is going on? Oh, it's the Cypher one. Okay, let's go. I've actually never seen their stream. Dude, the avatar's crazy good quality.
Replay that fist bump. It's all love now. They're on the same team. You have to support them now.
Yeah. No. I've seen the. I've like heard of it, but I haven't seen the avatar. That's crazy. All right. Go say hi. Go say hi to Acre the dog for me, chat. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for all the raiders who joined from Sideshow Stream. Sorry I can't hang out with you guys longer today. Another time for sure. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Remember, won't be here for the watch parties this weekend. So if anyone's asking, don't ask in other people's chat. Just, I don't know, ask in Discord or something. All right. I will catch you guys later.